Good evening, everyone. Let's get right into it. Hello, Irie. So DSP is apparently having some sort of meltdown about Armored Core. Made sure to start early so I could get all of this in. I'm still a little bitter about the other day. There's no sense getting that annoyed by it. I'm going to make a video of it, though, because I don't want it to be something that gets memory hold. Is DSP having the opportunity to be halfway decent and actively choosing not to. Let's see if he continues that trend in this video.
Yeah, something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code, drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip.
So yesterday's streams, how did they go? Well, first of all,
Poorly.
on the first stream, it was my second ever session of Armored
He
Core
cried a
6.
lot and got money. Cool.
Now, we had already talked about this a few days ago, that when I played Armored Core 6 on Friday as a premiere stream, I actually enjoyed it. Did I have some difficulty with the first boss? Yes, I did, because I, on the fly, had to learn some gameplay mechanics on how to dodge and move and maneuver. And once I did that, I was able to adjust, and I was able to beat the boss. It took, a few tries, maybe like a half an hour of trying this boss, but I beat him. Like, all right, for a FromSoft game, that's not so bad. That's kind of what I'm used to for FromSoft. It's not any shocking twist that the boss.
And why did you get salty during it?
Mechanics on the fly.
Why did you get cranky
like
about
that,
it? I don't
right?
understand that part.
So then, continuing on, I started customizing my mech, changing the colors, changing the build, and I did many different missions, and I was having a good time. There was actually a boss that I think would have been tough if I didn't have a certain weapon, but I kind of lucked out into having the correct weapon.
No, that's a retcon. No. What happened, DSP, is someone said in your chat, DSP, make sure you get this gun, and then you went and bought it. That wasn't luck. So even to the person who gave that advice to him, fuck you. You get nothing. You get nothing. You don't even get recognition for your contribution. So not only did you handhold him, but DSP got across the finish line and said, I got here myself. How lucky of me. This is very fortunate of me that I managed to succeed all on my own. Unless he continues and then gives him credit, because that's already super shitty right there.
And I beat the boss, and I was like, all right, so 3 hours in, I really like this game.
That's so disingenuous. I said it the other day, he can't scroll up to thank someone, but he can scroll up to ban someone. Sorry, I'm already kind of annoyed by this. The dude never gives anybody credit, but he demands credit for things he didn't even do. But he doesn't give credit to people who did do something.
I don't get why
I had to learn on the fly because paying attention to tutorials for defense. Yeah, I should just tell him how to play
and then what
take over his
is
controller
you
and play for him.
a complete shift of attitude. People have been campaigning.
Is he doing his victory lap
for me
about
to
beating
play Armored
Delcius?
Core 6.
That other streamers
They
probably.
said they absolutely wanted me to play it, that it's a FromSoft game I cannot miss, right? But now that I played it for 3 hours and I've enjoyed it, no one cares.
Because
Why?
you're being handheld.
Because the people who primarily, not everyone, this is
Because
a
you're being
generalization,
handheld.
so understand this is not every person. But a lot of people who were campaigning to see me play Armored Core 6 were my hate watchers. Okay?
Jade, hate watcher
These are people
confirmed.
who only watch my content because they like to see me fail and suffer. They're shitheads.
How can you even say that you're suffering while playing a video game? How can you say that? Is the game punching you in the chest every time you lose? Does the game cut off your supply of oxygen if you lose? How do you suffer while playing a game? You're pathetic, DSP. You're such a victim. You suffer while playing video games. You know what I suffer from? Like, one time I stepped on a piece of glass and it got really deep in there, and I suffered from glass in my foot. That's suffering. An injury is suffering. A deep emotional pain is suffering. Being angry at a video game because it's not letting you win, that's not suffering.
Okay? There's so much
How's it going,
enjoyment
Nasty for
in watching
From
someone
Mission 2
fail.
remake
I'll
on
totally
announced
admit that.
date finally.
But
Cool. When is the date?
If your entire focus on the internet is someone failing, trying to laugh at someone else's misfortunes, you are a fucked up human. And you really should
Again,
be
he's taking this to such an extreme degree that we're somehow awful for seeing him suffer and whatnot. He seems to equate himself with, I don't know, someone who's caught in a punji pit or something. You know, you tricked a person into walking into a bear trap and it snapped their tibia and broke their leg and shit. And they're bleeding out on the ground. And we're watching and laughing and making fun of him and saying, this is how you don't walk through a forest and avoid bear traps. DSP is equating himself with that kind of person. God damn, this victim complex is out of control, man. We are evil people. for making him suffer in a video game. Is that a sin in the Bible I wasn't aware of?
Test yourself with a professional
Yeah,
help.
I need.
But that's
I
how
need
some of these
professional
people
help.
are. There's a large group of thousands of people on the internet who this is what
This
they
is
focus
intense
on.
already. We're
So
only how
because
far
I
in?
played
2 minutes in.
Armored
He's
Core
going.
6 on Friday, and I actually enjoyed
going
it
all the way to
rather than
100 with this.
raged at it and failed
There's
at it.
some games that are
They
suffering
didn't
to play.
like that at all.
Like Fallout 76.
So
I guess.
the whole narrative
That's a different kind of
changes. Instead
suffering, right?
Dark Side Phil must
October
keep playing
5th.
Armored Core
Is
6
it coming out
because
for everything?
He's going to fail and rage. It's, oh, well, fuck that then, forget it. Right? No views on the videos, no talk about it, nothing, right? Now, what ended up happening was after I talked about that on my podcast the other day, there was a group of people who were not like that, all right? And they actually genuinely did want to see me play the game and enjoy it because it's a new franchise that I've never touched before. There's been many of these long-standing franchises that I've never experienced, and this is just an example of one of them. And now seeing me actually...
I'm sorry, I know I'm beating a dead horse about this, but the dude, what was his name, Dujo or whatever his name was, who chatted in his chat and said, hey, make sure you have a pulse gun. I hope that I know he doesn't, because DSP's fans are cucks, but I really hope, and I don't use that word lightly, because I think it's really obnoxious to use that word, but they're emotionally and psychologically subservient to this dude. So, I don't know, bottom bitch? What else should I call them? But is he not a little pissed off that DSP is not even bothering to give him any sort of credit? Now, if someone asked DSP, hey man, are you going to give this dude credit for hand-holding you or telling you what gun to have? No. He's not going to give him any credit. In fact, you're going to get banned for asking that. And, sorry, I don't know why this dredges up so much annoyance out of me, but it reminds me of DSP's big character flaw in that he can't ever give anyone credit for anything. Ever. Ever. When he did his cat reveal, the thing that pissed me off the most about the cat reveal isn't so much that he did the cat scam. That doesn't hurt me at all. It doesn't annoy me at all. Because, it's not my money. I didn't give money to him. If some dumbasses want to send him $2,000 to, hear that he has a cat, I'm sure there's weirder kinks. But after he revealed the cat, he said, nobody guessed it correctly. I understand you have to lie. I understand because it's a reveal. You can't, if someone posts in the chat, is it a cat? You have to say, no, it's not a cat. Because what are you going to do? Stop the stream and go and get the cat and show it off and say, oh, you guessed correctly? No, you're not going to do that. That's dumb. But after they guessed correctly and he shows the cat, he couldn't even bring himself to say, some of you in chat were completely correct. But I had to lie because, that's how this has to work. He couldn't do it. No, you were wrong. You guessed that I had a cat. What I actually had was I had a cat for a few months. See? See the difference? You're wrong. And then, but it's the hypocrisy with DSP that really frustrates me because DSP demands credit for things he didn't even do. He wants credit for creating the term playthroughs. He wants credit for creating video game playthroughs, like video game commentary as a concept. He wants all these things given to him as credit that he hasn't earned, but doesn't want to give credit to people who did earn it. You give what you get, man. And if DSP was able to do that, I don't think many people would have as much of a problem giving him credit for stuff. Because he does deserve credit for some things, but we're not going to give it to you. We'll give it to you as soon as you give that dude credit for helping you with the boss.
Get hands-on experience with the game.
Sorry, I'm going to try and get past that. It really annoys me.
People started to
It's like, I don't even want the money. I just want the credit, man.
Continue because he's actually seeming to like it now.
I was right at the beginning. Yes, about the saber.
What ended up happening was, even though the hate watchers were so butthurt that I liked
absolutely 100% I
a
agree.
few other people actually started to enjoy the content. Okay, and so yesterday, my second session
multiple
ever.
surgeries
All
that
right?
still affect me. So am I suffering, or do I need to
As
play
I
a video
played
game
it,
and not
all
have
right,
people? Yeah, that's it.
I tried to do build.
You need
I
to
was
play
trying
Armored
the
Core
Tetrapod build,
and
which is the four-legged build where you
lose,
can hover.
and then you'll suffer.
Dude, it's so good. The hovering makes the game so different, but also so much better. The hovering and strafing gunplay, and then being able to just dodge in the air, makes so many things not
sorry,
as dangerous.
DSP hasn't made me this
attacks,
annoyed
they
in a
don't
long
really
time,
affect
and I don't
you
really know
because they
why.
hit you directly.
I don't really know
They
why
can't
this
just hit you with
bothers me. I
splash
guess
damage
because
when
it's
you're in
Armored
the air.
Core.
Just right there, it's making the game tremendously, easier to manage.
Because we wanted to see, and that's another thing, is that DSP gets annoyed by the concept of people don't want to see me play games I enjoy. That's not entirely true either. Well, it is true in that he's boring, so why would we want to see him play games he enjoys? What people don't want to see is people don't want to see hand-holding. They just don't. They just don't. They don't want to see the streamer have his eyes glued to chat the whole time and pick all the best weapons. It's boring. It's part of the fun of those kind of games, DSP, is to see the player learn and adapt and overcome and figure out new things and try new techniques and whatnot, which is what DSP happens to call suffering. So doing what people want to see is suffering. What a pathetic ass individual. Not so
But
much
in
suffering
addition
as
to
it
that,
annoys me at this point, surgeries were,
you know,
I'm
me
sorry to
learning
hear
new
about your
strategies
surgeries,
and
man.
things. We did the arena fights and unlocked a bunch of
I want
upgrades.
credit
Like
for
the
filming
ability to
food
heal
reviews
more and
with a
get an actual
camcorder and a
shield that
viewfinder.
reduces damage.
Yep, exactly.
And then we got to the point of the game where I had heard from what you guys had told me and what the internet was a buzz about. All right? The point in the game that everyone was calling the skill check.
Yeah, and you didn't pass.
This was the point of the game.
And you didn't
where
pass.
A lot of supposedly
Because
a
someone
lot of
told you
gamers
how to
and
succeed.
streamers had quit the game on this boss.
Did their
Now, I don't know.
did
I'm
their
not watching
chat
other
give
games.
them all the instructions on how to win? Did their chat warn them beforehand to use the pulse gun? Did the chat tell them, no, actually the saber's really good, go back to it? Did the chat do any of that? Maybe they didn't have chat. Maybe they didn't want to listen to chat. But DSP, those people in DSP's chat needed to handhold them too.
Gamers and streamers, you know me.
I don't know,
I'm just
but
playing
I know
my own game. This is
DSP
what
had
people
that.
are telling me. This is what
Yes,
people
mine.
all over
It's
social
all been
media
off
are
the trap
saying.
haters again.
That
Yeah,
this
we
was
got
the big
baited.
skill check for the game, and if you get past this point, you're pretty much full speed ahead. You're going to enjoy the rest of the game. If this point crushes you and defeats you, it makes you
Why
rage,
can't he name
you're
any?
probably
Well,
gonna
he
hate the
doesn't
rest of
shit
the
on
game, and
anybody,
that's why a lot of
dude.
people just quit it at that point. Okay? So, the point I'm talking about is the Baltius, no H in there, boss fight. This is a boss that when you face it, immediately introduces you to gameplay mechanics that didn't even exist
What?
before then. So
Like
you
what?
would have need to be
No.
psychic to know that these gameplay mechanics have been in there to prepare for it.
Like
in
what?
addition, this is the first boss that essentially has
So
multiple
how did I beat him? Was I psychic? I guess I'm a human plus, huh? All those people who beat these bosses, they're just, they've got brains that are so huge they have to store them in garbage bins and, just extra storage. They had to psychically know. I get so annoyed by that shit when he says, oh, you were just supposed to know. Yeah, in some ways, yeah, because it assumes that you're not a full-blown retard. I guess that's kind of a horrible assumption to do with DSP. You should always assume he's too stupid to understand. Come on, game programmers, get it together.
boss
He
phases
beat it
in the
handle or
game,
not, but it's
a
not
la
supposed to be a point of pride to
classic
beat it after 2 hours
Soulsborne
when you're a
gameplay.
professional. Yes,
So if you've
exactly.
played
And
Soulsborne
it's
games
also not a
before,
point of pride to get handheld and then not
you're
give
used
them
to
credit.
it. However,
It's disgusting.
if you never have, you're probably shocked. What the hell? Why is this boss changing forms and attack patterns in the
That's
middle of
good,
the fight?
DS parody.
It also
I'm
has some
happy for
really
you.
overpowered attacks, and quite frankly, it seems to be exactly what people are describing it as. All right, it is a wall, and if you can find a way to climb
You
over
didn't
this
find a way.
wall or break
You
your way
didn't find
through
a way.
it, you'll probably
They
understand
showed
the
you the
mechanics
way.
enough to do well for the rest of the game. And if you don't, you might as well quit then. Okay? So, first of all, admittedly,
What's that meme? Oh, no, I'll keep him going.
people on my streams are supportive and they want to see me succeed. And there was one particular person who had given me a little bit of a heads up earlier on in the stream. They said, you're going to want to buy a plasma gun. They didn't tell me why. He said, listen, you're just
So he
gonna
did give
wanna
him
buy
credit. Where's his name? Where's his name? Rewatch your stream, DSP. You have them on private, DSP. You can rewatch it and see who said it. And say his name.
a plasma gun. And that's all they said. They said, just get one when you can do it. I said, okay, so I had bought it earlier on the stream before I ever got into this boss, not understanding why I needed the plasma gun. Well, without spoiling, it was
No,
this
it was
boss. This
spoiling. It was spoiling to say, hey, make sure you get this gun beforehand. Because what it's saying is this gun is going to be useful for this boss. How is that not a spoiler? Hey, man, for this next Pokemon gym, you're not there yet, but you're going to want to bring a bunch of fire Pokemon. Bring all the fire Pokemon you got, okay? Well, there's only so many types of Pokemon that are weak to fire, so that kind of narrows it down.
boss has a shield that needs to be downed And if you don't
No,
have
not
a
that
plasma
one, but
gun,
that is
it
appropriate.
takes a long time to get the shield down. But then once the shield's down, it has a second
It
shield.
doesn't?
Basically, it's the stun shield, the stagger
Okay.
meter, kind of like Sekiro. So it's like first you have to take down the level 1 shield, then you have to do the stagger
Level
shield,
one
then you
shield.
can finally hurt the thing. So imagine doing all that and not knowing. But if you have the plasma gun,
I did it without knowing. You know what I did? I'm sure he would be utterly shocked by this. He'd say, well, I don't have time for that. I failed. And then I went and looked at my weapons and looked at all the stats and looked at all the descriptions. And I saw one that said pretty good against energy shields. And then I put it together. DSP would think that's impossible. You have to be psychic to know what it's good for. Now, if he grabbed one beforehand, before the mission, just off of a whim, I would think that's a little suspicious. But it's super suspicious when someone just tells him to grab it.
gun can essentially cut through the first shield, so it takes out a lot of the difficulty of the fight. So admittedly, someone helped me ahead of time, not spoiling
It is a
and
spoiler.
explaining that.
This is
Basically
DSP
saying,
to a
get
T.
a plasma gun, you'll need it.
This is
okay?
DSP's gameplay. I know you could put that in there, like DSP about to face Baltius. Dude tells him to grab the plasma pistol. Dude beats Baltius. Wow, look how far I climbed on my own. That's him. You get nothing.
Okay. Now, in addition to that, there were some other gameplay mechanics in the game that had never been explained properly.
Exactly,
I'm sorry,
Ari.
they just
I'm
weren't.
happy that I
For
did
example,
better.
There's a lock-on mechanic.
Yes.
I knew that, but I didn't understand that the lock-on mechanic in this game is different from that in Soulsborne games. In Armored Core, when you lock onto an enemy, you permanently lock onto the enemy. If that enemy flies behind you, you stay locked on. The difference is that your aim isn't as accurate when you're
Tutorial told you this. DSP did the tutorials on stream and did not pay attention. And this goes back to Metal Gear Solid 3, that this guy has never changed. His inability to not only comprehend instructions, but retain instruction, and then blame the game for it. That's why people got annoyed with you, DSP. People aren't fanboys of these games to such a degree that any criticism makes them psychopaths. No, it's that your criticism isn't based on an actual criticism of the game, but demonstrating that you have a learning disability.
auto lock on. Okay?
Yes,
When
but you wouldn't have to fail if you
manually
just had
do
losers in chat telling you what to
manual
do.
lock on, which is essentially
Yeah.
don't do the R3
Make sure you
lock-on,
tell me what guns I need to
you'll hit
bring.
more. But
His
it's
chat was
more
telling
worth
him
it, especially when you're
that
fighting
the
a
whole
tough
time,
boss.
and he yelled at
It
them,
seems to
but
be
it
more
wasn't
worth it to
working.
have the
Right.
lock on, especially if the boss is very maneuverable, because that boss could be zipping
And
all
he
over
got
the screen, which is
told
exactly what
after
happens
he
with
did the
Baltius.
tutorial
There's
on
points
how
where
to
that
do
boss will just
deflection
decide,
or
I'm just
how to
gonna zip
avoid
right
it,
by you and
still
go
kept
behind
doing
you.
it.
So now you're trying to find, where did it go? Is it above me? Is it directly behind me? Sometimes you're like spinning around looking for this damn thing, and if you're not fast, he's gonna pummel you with missiles. So you need to be on your toes.
Sorry,
The
I gotta
lock-on
calm
system,
down. I'm
never
repeating
properly
myself,
explained
but
in
I
the
just,
game.
it's not
Sorry, it
fair,
just
man.
isn't.
You
I
don't get to
care
be
what
this
anyone says.
stupid.
I played every tutorial, and
It
it was
was.
never explained. Okay? So someone explained
was.
to me how that lock-on system worked during the boss fight, so I could
No,
actually
it was
understand
explained.
and utilize it properly. Otherwise, I would have been flubbing around not knowing what to do, because once again, it's a case of another FromSoft game that doesn't really explain
It
its
explained
mechanics.
It explained it because I did it. And even more, if you go to the control screen, it tells you. How did DSP pass his driver's license? I'm really confused. I guess he ran into a bunch of people before he started learning how to operate the car. Maybe that's what it is. His dad took him to go play bumper cars because he knew that his kid was too retarded to learn with an actual car. And so he took him to bumper cars, and he's 15, right? And instructing him how to drive in bumper cars, because otherwise this dude's a danger to himself and others out there in the wheels.
To you. That's par for the course for FromSoft, though. Like, the nuances of the engine need to be discovered on
rating.
your own,
He got valedictorian by default. What does that mean?
because they don't explain
Welcome to
anything
learning disability,
in any
dude.
way of a
He's probably
proper
got a
fashion.
couple.
I mean, so some people will just be like, we'll just be used to that. Well, sorry, I still got to call
No,
it
you
out.
don't gotta call it out.
A spade is a spade.
You're an
and
idiot.
a tutorial that doesn't fully explain all the gameplay mechanics isn't much of a tutorial.
The
It
tutorial told him about deflection. He kept shooting his Gatling guns or machine guns too far away and bouncing off every shot. Someone in the chat had to tell him, Phil, you have to get closer for optimal range. Otherwise, you're going to keep deflecting. DSP said, oh, okay. And then went right back to shooting from long distances.
ever explained
It did.
that. So it is what it is. Thank you to obviously to the viewer who
You're
explained
an idiot.
that.
That's what it is.
So essentially, once everything was explained, you need the plasma gun. Use this lock-on.
It's a pulse gun, by the way.
Okay. I started the Baltius fight with a sword, and after trying a couple times, I was like, nah, it's not really working. Let me try something else. Let me try maybe the grenade launcher. So after now playing for about a half an hour, I learned the Baltius attack patterns and how to dodge them. I learned how to cut through Baltius' shield. And essentially, I learned the best strategy is get the shield down, pummel him with high damage moves to stagger him, then float and hover on top of him with the tetrapod build, and just rain down upon him as much as you can until the shield regenerates. With that strategy, after one downing, I was getting this boss down to less than 50% health. Then it was just about surviving, because the second half of the fight is a little bit tougher. He's got this flame sword you got to dodge.
He also didn't deal with the flame sword that much. I dealt with it far more than DSP did.
Okay?
He got lucky in that regard.
I'm doing this, and basically I'm saying my usual stuff for when I'm playing a game like this that's difficult. I'm saying things like the game is cheating and stuff like that.
Yeah, we
right?
all say that.
Now,
I'll let that go.
When I say stuff like that, you have to understand, number one, it's in the heat of the moment. It's because I'm full of adrenaline. It's
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and preface him here. Yes, I understand that, because if you saw my stream, I was saying a lot of the same shit. The problem is that DSP still factors that into his reviews. He doesn't actually let it go. He still says, oh, the game isn't fair, it isn't optimized right, it has performance issues, it has all these problems. No, it doesn't. You were just not happy about losing.
Tense about fighting a tough boss. Did the game cheat? I mean, no, not necessarily.
No, it never
the game
cheated.
Didn't disable all my weapons, and the game didn't fucking, suck my health bar away with one hit.
You said it did, but whatever.
I will say that whenever I'm playing a FromSoft game, I always feel like every single circumstance is stacked against you.
It absolutely
right?
is.
Like it's you, the tiny little ant, against a ginormous, monstrous entity trying to take it down. This guy is so fast that he can zip by you at a moment's notice. He doesn't have any tells that he's going to do it. He just does it. Now he's behind you, raining down missiles on you. You're like, wait, where did he even go? And you're not fast enough to really react to that. You just got to kind of flub it and hope that you can get out of the way in time or find him really quick. There were situations where he would hit me with the sword, and I couldn't avoid it because I was already out of stamina.
It's not stamina.
And he'll continuously hit you with the sword. Like, boom, 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 dead. Like, oh, my God. Well, I couldn't avoid that. So to me, I'm saying stuff like, listen, there's an RNG factor. Sometimes you're going to get
lucky. There is, and you got lucky.
You're going to be able to maneuver more.
You didn't deal with the fire sword that much,
You're going to
DSP.
down him and everything. And there's going to be times when he's just going to do the maneuver move. He's going to zip by you 10 times, and now you can't even down him once. And it's true. When I was fighting this boss, that's exactly what
He didn't deal
happened.
with the cannon as
RNG
much as me
factor
either.
In a FromSoft game,
He dealt with it a
and
couple
determined
times,
to
but
just
I
do
got
one of
hit
his
by the
random
cannon far more
attacks
times than
at
he
any
did.
given moment. And then, based on that, you either get lucky or you don't. I remember when I beat him, basically what I did, someone had given me some more advice and said, you should go back to the sword. I know you tried it at first, it wasn't working, but now
And then
you
what
know
did you say,
the boss's
DSP?
patterns,
What did you say?
You know how to down him. You should try
What
the
did you
sword
say?
now. So I tried, and lo and behold, the sword recharged like 4 times faster than the grenade launcher. So I was basically pummeling him to get the shield down, slashing him with the sword, pummeling him, slashing, pummeling, slashing, and he just got melted. And I was like, wow. So I actually, I went from getting my ass handed to me to almost like styling on this guy, right? So after I finally beat him, I was like, okay, so I beat the skill check.
No,
right?
you lucked
and
out.
I made a joke. Here I am wearing a Bender hat and a freaking platinum vest because people have been very supportive during the stream. And I make a joke. I said, so all those content creators and all those streamers that quit, guess what? I just beat that boss with a Bender outfit on. You suck. And it's a joke. It's not meant to be serious.
No,
it's
you
just
addressed
razzing
that thing.
people and being stupid, right?
But why is that necessary? This dude is constantly begging people to see him in a positive light. He's constantly crying about people not seeing him in a positive light. He's constantly crying about how people take his jokes out of context. He's constantly crying about how people don't understand his extremely advanced, big brain, giga intelligence humor. People don't get Phil. He's a little bit too advanced, He's like, he's like Dostoevsky. You don't get him, right? You just don't get Phil. He's too advanced for you, buddy. He's wanting to do interviews to bolster his image. He wants to do Q&As to bolster his image. He wants puff pieces to bolster his image. He is in a PR crisis for the past 15 years. So he has an opportunity here. He has a pretty decently good opportunity here to let all that shit go and say to the internet community, hey man, I beat this boss. It took some trying, it took some doing, it took some hand holding, but I was able to get it done. You all can do the same thing. If you really try and persevere, you can accomplish it too. Believe me. Put the game back on. Keep playing it. You can do it. How does DSP instead go about it? By making one of his jokes that he admits never gets received right. And his joke amounts to toxicity. And the same dude who did that is the exact same dude who complains about how the internet is a toxic wasteland where only negativity permeates, only negativity exists. There's no positive things amongst the entire internet. Well, what's DSP's contribution to the positivity? Zilch. And he says, well, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. Can people say talk shit on you and then say it's just a joke? Can I say, DSP, you have gout and you're a shitty human being and you're garbage at video games and you're in general a bad person? Well, I'm just joking with you though, dude. It's like a roast, DSP. Don't take it seriously. No, I'll get banned instantly.
So I do that and then we move on. And we play for about another
yeah, those
hour.
were jokes.
Arena
yeah,
fights, and then lastly,
this is how you don't play. It's just joking around. It's like a roast, you know.
Which is pretty challenging because I was trying these new miniguns, which I like, but dude, they ran out of freaking ammo.
A joke.
So here I am trying to beat the stage with my fists, right? And then I finally got to the boss, luckily, and the boss was challenging.
Ironically enough, Phil keeps his funniest joke in his pants.
Great
Yeah,
session,
it's kind of
right?
a dark joke.
So at the end of the session,
I remember the joke about the arcade setup. DSP was just playing.
And I was kind of scratching my head. Why is it that people quit at Baltius? What about that
You
boss
just
particularly
mentioned it.
made people rage so badly that these people wanted to quit the game and didn't want to play it again? The thing that really made me puzzled is that you know that Armored Core 6 is a FromSoft game. Everyone last year played Elden Ring. Even people who had never touched a FromSoft game before had played Elden Ring. So you know what you're in for. These FromSoft games have been around now for over a decade. Remember, Dark Souls 1 was 2011. So you're talking 12-year legacy of these games being out and being mainstream, and people know what they are. So it gets to me how confusing it is that people would have quit this game.
The reason why, DSP, is that FromSoft said numerous times, that Armored Core was not going to be Dark Souls. So when people loaded up the game, they thought, oh, this is going to be a little bit more approachable. It's not Dark Souls. And then what happened is that it's still Armored Core, and Armored Core is still difficult. That's what happened. And furthermore, Armored Core is in many ways more difficult than Dark Souls because you can't actually level up your dude. If you're having a lot of trouble against, I don't know, Margot in Elden Ring, you don't actually have to face him for quite some time. You could spend hours grinding on mobs until you're level 200. If you really wanted to, you could. And then go in there and beat the shit out of them. You can do that. You can't do that in Armored Core. You can't spend hours grinding and leveling up your mech until you can beat Baltius. So it's a little different, DSP. And they also might not have a chat who can handhold them.
All right? So last night...
Yeah, you rage quit Kirby, but he wants to
after
talk
trying
shit
to
about
figure
this.
out, I posted up on Twitter or X or whatever the fuck
Roast
you want to
the
call
DSP.
it. And I also posted up on
Phil
my
had
main
thicker
channel page
skin.
of my
He
channel.
could invite all of his trolls
an
on his
honest
stream. Yeah, that'd be
question that I would like
hilarious.
feedback
He'd
on.
get a lot of money for
The
that.
question was, why... Oh, actually, I should just read it word for word now. I'm going to read
Some
it word
people
for
never
word
get
so that way
past
there's
the
no...
Capra Demon. Or
No one can
Father.
say, oh, that's not what
exactly.
you said or whatever. Okay, hold on. I'm going to read it word for word, the post.
Yeah, let's see it, DSP. I'm banned from your Twitter, so I can't see it.
Ready? Here it is. Why did so many people rage quit Armored Core 6 at Baltius? And why are people saying the game is way hard? I legitimately don't get it. I would appreciate some feedback to talk about on Wednesday's podcast. Thanks. That's it. All right?
If DSP did not have chat, he would have never beaten Baltius. I don't think he would have. Because what would have happened is he would have gone in with his weapon setup he had, got bodied, and DSP has a stupidity where he doesn't want to waste time going backwards. So what does he do? He wastes time trying to go forwards. He would keep trying to fight Baltius with his shitty-ass setup until the end of time, and then he would have given up. DSP was saved by chat. But he wants to make these tweets essentially shitting on people. Why were you all so crappy that you couldn't beat him?
There's nothing there that's gloating. There's nothing there that's saying, ha ha, I dominated the
It
game.
is kind of gloating. Kirby and the
Alright?
Forbidden
It's
Lands
just
is the
me
Dark Souls of Kirby
genuinely
games,
asking
dude.
the
It's
question.
true. It's too hard.
Why do you guys think that people say the game is so hard and that this boss is the rage quitting point? Because for me, being around the block, having played every major
And
FromSoft
crying
game
and
since
failing
Dark
to learn
Souls,
from every
actually,
single
Demon's
one.
Souls at this point, I've
Is it
definitely
higher
faced
or
way
lower
harder
than any
challenges.
other from?
I would argue
I
that the
await
great
your
ape
data.
or the double great apes in Sekiro were way tougher than this.
I'd say
I would
Baltius is one of
argue
the
that
hardest
many
FromSoft bosses,
other
at least for where you're at,
in,
because you
know,
really don't
in
have a whole lot of
general,
options to
FromSoft
fight
games
him.
have been
I've
giant
already beaten the
walls.
second playthrough on Armored Core 6, and when you go back with some late game weaponry, Baltius is a joke. He can't do anything to you. If you have like those rail guns and Gatling guns, he can't do anything to you. He just sits there and takes damage and then dies. So that's why I kind of rate him as a pretty high level boss, because you just don't have as many resources equipped that could take him out. And that's probably on purpose. That's why I found that vampire lady in Neo to be such a hard boss, because she was very difficult and you didn't have a lot of tools to really fight her. And you were stuck. You had to beat her to progress. And those kind of bosses are very frustrating for that reason.
Of difficulty for me, and this just wasn't it for me, you know.
Being around the block, yeah.
You know,
Being
what are we
ass
talking
kicked
about?
around
What's
the
really
block.
going on here? All right, and so I had open replies on my tweet, my post on X, and I
Why are
wanted to see what
those
people had to say.
Armored Core.
So I got a variety of responses.
I don't know why he doesn't
Of
name
course,
them. He shit on
first
people
of
directly
all,
before.
I get some of the most ridiculously stupid, over the top, dumb
Let's
ass
hear 'em.
responses that you would ever get
Let's
whenever
hear
you
'em.
have open, responses. You're gonna get your hater base responding. Someone literally said this. I'm not shitting you. Oh, did you leave your responses open on this post for clout?
Did you? Did you? Let's see what Stream Elements has to say about this. You know, you could have done that with a button DSP instead of looking like an idiot.
Did I leave open
How's it going,
responses
KB?
on a random post on the X
Sorry,
app
get to feeling better.
to gain clout? Because we all know that when Darkside Phil has an open response
It is
post
for
on
clout
the X
DSP.
app, it's mainstream news. Did you know that this morning Kotaku, IGN, and GameSpot all had front page articles about how Darkside Phil has an open post on fucking Twitter? I mean,
That would be a pretty slow
Yeah, that's
news-
exactly why
news
I
night,
did it.
huh?
Or maybe I wanted some responses so I could talk about it today.
No, you wanted to try and... You wanted your own ass kissed.
Now I'm clicking the wrong thing. Anyway,
You think you're cute, DSP. You think you're clever.
of course, you get people who actually have a point, but because they're just so used to everything they're saying towards me being hateful and negative, they have to say it in a very insulting way. So what I had to do is I had to kind of sift
So you
through a
filtered.
lot of shit to
You
get
filtered.
to the point. I think people actually had a point, but the problem is no one on the internet knows how to say anything like an intelligent
This guy
human.
does, though. This guy knows how to say things like an intelligent human. This guy who shits on everyone all the time and says, oh, I remember as a kid I wanted this kind of arcade setup, but now that I'm a mature grown adult, that shit's stupid now. This guy knows how to communicate. This guy who's constantly getting taken out of context and people constantly confuse what he's saying and constantly don't understand him and constantly take what I say and twist it to mean something I didn't mean. This guy who has to constantly do PR on the shit that he says and he gets exposed for. This guy knows how to communicate. This guy who has to go on long-winded rants every stream to explain the most basic shit that he's explained every stream beforehand. He knows how to communicate. This guy whose only ability to vocalize any sort of thoughts on any subject is to be negative and acidic. He knows how to communicate.
Okay, so here's essentially the point that a lot of people made, and I will
His
actually
arguments are nebulous.
intelligently
He never nails the
respond
point
to
down because he has to leave it.
So you're an
Exactly,
interactive
that's true.
streamer, right?
He has to get a
You're
trap door in there
absolutely correct.
somewhere.
I am. When you're playing a game like Armored Core 6, a lot of people in your chat are telling you about the game.
Yes.
And so, as you're fighting this boss, you're getting some advice, you're getting some, tips that other people don't get. A lot of streamers who are hardcore into the FromSoft
Burping right
games
into the mic.
outright tell their audiences, I'm not allowing any advice or spoilers unless I ask for it. So seriously, unless I say something to you and say, I need help, they don't allow their audience to try to spoil or help. And if they do, they actually have their moderators ban them outright
I don't
from
think
the
that's
chat.
true, DSP.
Okay?
I don't think that's
harsh.
true.
You know, someone trying to help you. It's a difference between a major story spoiler.
DSP has banned so many people who tried to help him. So many people. But he wants to say it's harsh to ban people who are trying to help you.
In the entirety of the game, or someone just
This
saying,
is a wild video.
hey,
I need
try
to put this on his greatest
different,
hits.
I think. But hey, some people, I guess, are that harsh.
This guy.
Where they literally just want everything to be earned, like legit get good mentality kind of a deal. I would think those are the kind of people who, like, Armored Core 6 was a giant game for them. Like, they love FromSoft, and they love it so much they don't want anything to be soiled or spoiled.
That's kind of how I felt.
So to them, having that
I didn't
kind of
ban
feedback
anyone,
is
though.
a negative, and they just don't allow it. For
That's
me,
stupid
let's be
to
honest
ban people
here.
for that.
Number one, I wasn't even going to play Armored Core 6.
Yes,
I told
we
you
heard
guys,
this
I never played a
before.
mech combat game before. I was going to skip
I'm
it
getting bored. I
entirely.
might rage quit this
all right?
video.
I'm only playing it because someone actually donated it to see if I would like it. Number two, this is a game that isn't even
They really
really
said that?
fitting
That they
into
would
my
ban
schedule
people?
At this
Oh,
point.
well,
As we all know,
that is a little
the major
wild.
releases for September for me will be Starfield, continuing with Street Fighter 6, Lies of P, and Mortal Kombat 1. Maybe Sea of Stars in there somewhere, and then maybe something at the end of the month. But that's essentially
Yeah, you
what
were
I'm
going to skip it
focusing on. Everyone
entirely
knows
until
that.
people
If
begged
I
you to
play
play
this
it. And now
game
you're pissed
longer,
off that people aren't watching.
all right,
I thought you liked it.
basically,
It doesn't
we'll
matter
see
if
what
people are
happens.
watching.
All right, but, you know, it wasn't really a big investment for me. So, since this is a game that obviously I'm kind of testing the waters to see if you'll like it, if I'll like it, it kind of makes sense
I
to
used
not
to
have
wanna
me
set up
stuck on a
like this,
boss
but
for
when I grew
17
up, I
hours.
stopped being a
And if
loser.
someone's
Gets
offering a
clapped
little
back.
bit of advice
I didn't insult
on
him.
the boss, I'm not going
I didn't
to
say he was a
say,
loser.
"Oh,
I said
ban
that
you for
I
doing
am
it."
not
In
a
fact,
loser.
That person who had said
See the
use a
difference?
plasma or buy a plasma gun essentially was giving me a huge tip
Yes.
on how to face this boss. Now, I didn't know that at first. I didn't have the plasma gun at first when I fought him. But I did adjust the plasma gun on the fly, tried it, and I was like, wow, this is working really well. I'm glad that I got that piece of advice. The lock-on advice, that was huge. Without that, I wouldn't have been able to even follow the boss and see where it had gone on the screen. I would have been flubbing about. So yeah, there was definitely some key pieces of
And there he comes
advice.
to the thing that I said earlier. Without chat, he wouldn't have succeeded. That's ultimately the long and the short of it. If he did not have chat, he would not have succeeded. And he even himself admits it here slightly. But, you know, he doesn't connect the dots.
Ice?
How many other games
Absolutely.
he gotten a vest from?
That helped out. That's
only quality
called
games, dude.
being an interactive streamer. But you know what? There's a fair point there. Not everyone's an interactive streamer, right? Some streamers want no advice, and a lot of people who maybe are sitting around playing this game for themselves aren't getting that help. So maybe that's what it is. And then I started to think, see, and this is what I mean. That feedback is actually very valid feedback, and I like it. But sadly, a lot of people just couldn't say that in a nice way and say, Phil, the reason you're maybe not, you know, hating on the game as much as others is because you had
You got
to help
handheld.
with it. But in reality, it's really hard to fight that boss without that
Yeah, you
help.
got handheld.
But instead of people saying it nicely like that, literally no one
But,
said that. It was,
but does DSP
"Oh,
say things nicely? No. In fact, what he does is that he conflates it with, if he says it nicely, that's not really honest. He has to say things over the top and negative and toxic because that's just me being real, dude. But other people are not allowed to do that. They have to be gentle with their words with Phil because he's a very sensitive man. He's very tender. So when you say, what is this following line?
because you're a piece of shit and you suck at games, so your handheld stream chat has to do this.
Yeah,
you know,
that. Thank you,
real-
DSP. Thank you for helping me with that. Yeah, you can't say that kind of thing because that's not being real. That's not telling it like it is. That's you being toxic. You need to be nice. You need to say, Phil, I love your content. I think that a lot of people take you out of context, and you really didn't do anything wrong. And honestly, I do agree that Howard should be beaten to death. But the bottom line is this. I think maybe you... And again, I'm not saying you're flawed. I'm saying you're a good person, DSP. Don't take this the wrong way. I love your content. Here's a quick tip. I just want to give you some money real quick. And then I want to tell you, maybe you relied too much on your chat. Now, I know you're a very interactive streamer, but you can understand how sometimes viewers who are really stupid, all your viewers are stupid. They're toxic idiots, and they don't deserve respect, and you did everything correct. You can understand how they might be a little bothered by this. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and give you a little bit more money just so I don't get banned. That's how you need to talk to DSP. But he's allowed to talk however the hell he wants to anybody. And if you get offended by it, that's more about you than it is about him. He can say you're garbage at Street Fighter 6 and you suck and you're trash and you're my bitch and all this and that. But you can't say that to DSP because he's a sensitive man. He's very tender. Did you hear recently how Jasper, the wounds that he sustained from Jasper haven't healed? DSP has a very low regeneration stat. It's because he's a clone. There's no sense in having them regenerate their flesh and tissue. They'll just die and we'll get a new one out. So when you say things to him, you hurt his feelings. And when you hurt his feelings, you basically try to make him suffer, and you should be, put in the psych ward for that. So watch out.
Fuck faces, real people who just don't know how to speak to someone.
I'm getting kind of cranky, Immortal Witch. I'm trying to calm myself down, but this video is really annoying.
But they think it's fair game because you can just say it to someone on
I disagree. Phil would have read a guide. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
That's the kind of responses that I get.
DSP can tell it like it is. You can't tell it like it is.
But that doesn't invalidate their points. The points they're making, I feel, actually are valid. Yeah, if I didn't have that plasma gun, if I hadn't bought it before this boss would have been way worse. If I hadn't known about the lock-on, this boss would have been way worse. I have to agree with these points, okay? So, fair enough, valid points. However, I will say this, and this is what a lot of people don't realize. Tons of streamers out there are just like me, and I hate to tell you this, way worse when it comes to having people hold their hands. There's streamers out there that literally the way that they play
He's absolutely right. He's absolutely. I'll let him continue for a little bit. I've been pausing too much.
Just as a social thing with their audience. This is all they do. If they're going to play a game, they're just going to have their audience tell them.
Yeah, that's what you do.
I've seen streamers that literally, it's like they're not even playing the game. It's their audience.
That's you. You've been watching your own streams.
Okay. It's valid content creation because these people are popular and they make a living doing it. All right. Not everyone is a get good kind of streamer, but here's the thing. I hate to say it, a toxic fan base of hate watching.
Okay, I'll go ahead and stop him here.
Yes.
The thing about it, though, is that DSP's big narrative for the longest time has been how he is more or less a self-made man and how he is good at games on his own. And furthermore, as I said earlier, he never really gives people credit. Admittedly, in this video, he's giving Nebulous credit. To the person who told me about the weapon, that's not really as much credit as I think that they deserve. To the person who basically ensured that I beat the boss, that's the credit that you should be saying, DSP. Because without this person, you would have not have succeeded. It would not have happened. You would have looked up a guide, maybe, in which case you're not going to thank the guy who wrote the guide. And furthermore, DSP has been doing this for years. He's been doing this shit where he pretends like he created the solution, and then only when his arm is really twisted does he say, oh, well, someone helped me, or oh, I read a guide. But he's the most honest guy in the world. And furthermore, these other streamers, do they operate like DSP? I bet that they don't. Where the very second they don't understand, they put down the controller and look at the chat. And that's exactly how it goes with DSP. The very second he faces any sort of difficulty, eyes immediately snap to chat. You can almost hear a whip sound when he does it. Chat, what do you got to tell me? Okay, that's how I succeed. Thank you. Look no further than Resident Evil. Dude put down the controller and folded his arms and straight up pouted, demanding someone tell him how to beat the boss. Do those other streamers do that? No. I somehow doubt it. And DSP, you've built all this yourself.
It's a fan base, but it's a fan base.
I bought a horror movie 3-pack for
$5.
$5. The Ring one.
Okay? So again, to them,
I've never really watched The Ring.
If I'm not struggling in
another
something,
trash movie night with
and
Frog
if I'm actually succeeding, it's not entertaining. So God forbid,
I'm
having
movies.
a good time with my audience. We're having positive conversation. I'm enjoying the game. They see that there's some hard stuff coming up, and they toss me a little bit of a bone, so that way when I fight this boss, it's an hour to an hour and a half instead of 7 hours, right? What was more enjoyable yesterday? Seeing me struggle a little bit on the boss, learn slowly, get the pattern, switch back to the sword, and beat him in epic fashion, or see me play that boss for 3 streams and be very upset.
I'll be real with you. The latter. That's an easy answer. Latter all day. Thank you. Thank you, DSP. Go ahead and do a poll. Do a poll of that. Do a poll of that, and I assure you, the answer will be very frustrating for you, Phil.
What would have been the better option? I think anyone who's not a toxic
Yeah, usually the
hate-watching
sequels
asshole
aren't as good,
would say option one
least
is
when
the
it comes
best
to horror.
option. But that's the problem. These idiots follow me around and just don't understand that's not who I am. Don't care about you. If all you hate watchers disappeared tomorrow, I would do better off. You like to justify
Absolutely
your
not.
existence
You
as
would
if
disappear
somehow
so
you're the reason
fast.
I still have any popularity. You couldn't be further from the truth. If you fuckfaces went away tomorrow, I could actually be here having fun with my audience and not have toxic stuff thrown at me constantly, and I'd actually for once be able to thrive. I'd have positivity instead of negativity. You're the reason I'm held down, not the reason I still exist.
It's our fault that he banned Lavinia. It's our fault. It's our fault that this person came into his chat and said, DSP, I don't think you understand your product very well. And it's our fault. It's our fault. We use psychic long-range controlling beams or something, and we made DSP get toxic and yell at this person. It's our fault. He's gone on all these rants. It's our fault. It's the goddamn PewDiePie defense. It really frustrates me when this happens, where it's not so much that I'm bad for doing the thing. It's you're bad for telling people I did the bad thing. You're the real villain in this scenario. DSP, I didn't make you say, let's start up the slave trade. I didn't make you say that. Now, my compatriots did. They didn't make you. My compatriots, what they did is they recorded you saying it and then put it up. All anybody ever does is take your words and play them. I'd like to even think that even if people didn't do the things with the like bank leaks and stuff, and you just had DSP's commentary, he would still be super toxic in the world of the internet.
So the moment the hate watchers go away,
we used reverse hypnosis plot twist.
But the problem is, they're never going to go away.
I tapped into his
and we know
brain.
that.
I didn't mean
I've
to.
been doing this now for long enough to realize this scumbag group will never stop being a black cloud over
You're the
my
black
head.
cloud. We just point to it.
But you have to understand
We point to the
something.
cloud over you.
That doesn't invalidate the fact that I had fun and my viewers are having
That was his
fun
depression.
with
Yeah.
this game.
The detractors gave him
I'm not
depression.
playing the game in line with these super duper try hard ultra get good streamers, the ones who are the FromSoft aficionados who absolutely need to prove the size of their
trying to prove the ease
by
of
playing this game with zero help and really just
Okay, so now you're shitting on him. You just said you weren't shitting on him.
And earning it all for themselves. I don't care. I'm not playing Armored Core 6 for that. I never was. I wasn't even going to play the game at all. You understand? That's not who I am. That's not what this was going to be. So, fuck off. Nobody cares about your opinion besides you and your hate watching circle grouping Jew.
What?
Circle
What was
grouping.
that?
That's what I just said. Circle grouping.
What was that about Jews?
That's right. Seriously. So,
Do what?
it's just simple.
Oy
I like
vey.
the game.
I'm part of the
Maybe I
tribe.
like it more than others because I'm actually having a positive experience with
Mazel
it.
tov
I'm having
and all
a great
that.
stream of it because people are actually being nice. Yeah. Now, I'm not saying every single time.
These goddamn Jewish people judging me for how I play Armored Core. I did not anticipate the Jewish community getting after DSP for playing, check notes, Armored Core. Boy, Armored Core has been the gift that keeps on giving.
That I face a boss, I want people to immediately throw all the solutions at me. And that's not even what happened.
Big ups. I'm Jewish too.
I had a legitimate amount of time
apparently.
to learn stuff, and then people started giving me advice and things based on the things I wasn't doing. It worked out pretty well, I feel. I would say a boss like that, that's supposed
Ranked
to be a
number
skill check,
2.
took
Nah.
about an hour, 15 minutes for me to beat. That's fair. In any FromSoft game, you're going to have those kind of skill check walls. And
Yeah,
that's
it is.
perfectly fine.
But we're allowed
right?
to give criticism.
So I'm happy with the way it went. I really enjoyed that segment. And when I'm asking for feedback...
Oh, that's another thing I wanted to bring up. Another reason that DSP has been on a hypocrite run on this video. That's something else I wanted to bring up is that DSP is allowed to criticize something even if he does not know the context of what the product was trying to accomplish. He can say, oh, this product is lame. Oh, this is stupid. I don't really understand this product. Therefore, I don't understand this product and I don't like it. Therefore, it's dumb. He can do that. You see that in his React content. You see that in general. He will sometimes admit that he doesn't even understand the product and say, well, it's still stupid. Or he can have people in chat tell him, DSP, it wasn't meant to be like that. It wasn't meant to be like that. And he'll say, well, my opinion essentially still stands. You know, I'm speaking well. I'm not using his language here. But you're not allowed to do that. You have to understand that DSP, when he's playing games, he's not trying to be serious. He's just clowning around. And for that reason, you are not allowed to criticize him. It is forbidden. That's bullshit. If we see something we don't like, why can't we say, hey, we don't like that? DSP reserves that right for himself. That's my right.
Sadly, the feedback had to be completely laden
I just pictured
with
Lynn as
disgusting
Meatwad
negative
when they dressed
insults
him
and
up.
all kinds of fucked up stuff.
I'm
but
a
at least I got
rabbi.
my feedback. So if you play this game as a try hard, get good, no help, no social experience, I just want to fucking play and prove the size of my dick.
Black and white
kind of
thinking right here.
The game's really hard. Okay. Fair enough.
The boss has some
I
learned
get
from
it.
other from
Because if I didn't have that
so
plasma
listen
gun
to
or
tell
whatever,
you
I probably
about
would have had a
why
lot
this
more
is
trouble.
completely different. Yeah, exactly.
I kind of get it. But at the same time, when you're playing a FromSoft game, aren't you used to that by now? Aren't you used to that's what you're getting into?
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
are used to it. That's why
maybe what
you
it is,
sought
maybe
help
Elden Ring
immediately.
had too much of a crutch,
That's why you sought a
right?
crutch.
Maybe with Elden Ring with the Ash summons or whatever, so many people got used to the
What was
game,
your crutch, DSP
allowing
chat?
them to pass stuff by summoning. You don't do that in this game. And wait, I have
You
to
didn't do
by
it by
myself?
yourself.
Oh fuck, I can't do it. Maybe that's
Yeah,
what it
there you
is,
go.
All right. Someone else actually had a really interesting take, and I really like this one.
I would say Armored
okay?
Core 6 is
Listen
harder
to
than
this.
Elden Ring in a lot of ways.
The bosses, which the game is built around, are individually built to hard counter certain build types. If people come into this like a Souls game where you can just set up your build and find a way to play the entire game with just that build, they will hit a wall at some point. And I actually will agree with you there.
That's
In
why
fact,
the
I
tank
think
build is really good.
that's
Is
why
because
game
none
was
of
set
the
up with the fact
none of
that
the
there's
missions really
checkpoints,
stop tank
and that
builds.
whenever you reach a boss,
Except for maybe the Juggernaut, and not
if
even
you
that
die
really.
on that boss, okay, you can rebuild your mech right at that checkpoint.
If you have the parts.
That's why the person had recommended, hey, just buy a plasma gun.
It was a pulse
that
gun.
way if you get to the point of the game where you need it, you have it, right? So that's
Yeah,
tremendous.
they spoiled it, and
That's
they helped
an
you.
interesting gameplay mechanic. Instead of it just being, well, here's your build, get to the
DSP needs
boss,
to stop being so
steamroll the
jealous
game
of my
because your
edict.
build is
I
overpowered.
agree.
Instead, it's,
My
well,
edict?
try this
Oh,
build.
my
Did it work?
EP disc?
No. All right, try another build. Did it work? No.
It's just
And
the
this
arrogance
game
he
should be
spews.
commended because the checkpoints so
It
far
really
have
is
been absolutely
frustrating.
outstanding.
The
And the
arrogance.
ability to build your mech
and his
or rebuild your
ignorance
mech right
combined
before the
together.
boss is a great idea. So I really, I'm looking at this game and I'm really strongly trying to look for like things to criticize. And I'm like, what can I honestly criticize about the game?
Isn't that
Well,
an admission of negativity that you're looking for something to shit on? But you're not allowed to watch DSP and have that mentality. These detractors. That he just outed himself as a detractor at heart. Because when detractors watch him, oh, they just watch me and look for anything negative. DSP, I'm playing this game and I'm trying to find negative things.
Environments are pretty empty. They don't look real. They look like they're video game stages set up from the PS2 era. That's true.
That's
a
not
valid
really, but
criticism.
it's okay.
Okay?
Funny things.
The
something you might
story.
think is a
There's
stupid
not much
idea
to
could be a
it.
$1
It's just a
million
bunch
idea
of
to someone
comms
else.
chatter.
Jawbreakers
That's
on
not
a stick,
necessarily
a
much of a
thumbs
story
off.
for a modern game,
Working,
right?
kitchen stuff.
So,
Yeah,
I
people
will
like weird
criticize
things.
A few different
People
things
like
about the
DSP.
game. But
I don't really understand
are
that.
those things that are like game breakers? No. If you're in it for challenge, if you're in it for great, fast-paced, responsive mech combat, customizability of these mechs, insane amounts of loadouts and variety in the way that the mechs maneuver and or play, I think this game is great, But again, I went into it with zero knowledge of mech games, and now after playing 6 hours, I really like it. I'm actually very much looking forward to more of what the game will throw at me. So far, we've had invisible mechs, we've had super armor mech, we have all these things going on.
You should play Ninebreaker, DSP.
I'm sure they're going to come up
You
with
should
more
play
creative
Last
stuff the
Raven.
further into the game we get. So
You should play
I like
Formula
it.
Front.
Now, as I continue to play the game,
Don't play
I
Formula
will continue
Front.
to have an interactive audience because I'm an interactive streamer. That's the deal. And if people don't like that, they have the right to choose
So
and
why
say,
is this
listen,
so hard to
I
understand
don't
that
like it
people
that
who
you're
may
an
have gotten
interactive
through the
streamer
other games
and that
might not
people are
get
maybe
through
tossing you
Armored
some
Core?
advice.
Yeah,
so I'm
because it's
outta here.
FemSop, dude. It
Okay,
should all be
fair
the same.
enough. That's fair. Go ahead. If you're out to only find someone who's literally only playing the game out for themselves, as if they were playing in an isolation booth in their room by themselves, no interaction, no advice.
I
nothing
interacted with my
whatsoever,
chat while
and they
playing.
just want to earn every
Is
single
this dude
thing
on
possible
drugs?
for themselves playing the game. There's streamers out there like that. They're known as kind of the FromSoft
Who are they?
streamers.
Name
they
them.
have notoriety for
Let's
being great
identify
at this
these
game.
jerks. Let's
I
go
don't.
troll them.
So why are you holding those kind of judgments against me? Why would anyone ever come to a Dark Side Phil stream expecting that DSP or DSP Gaming is going to be playing at the same level as one of those players? Are you fucking stupid? The answer is yes. If you actually have those expectations, you're a moron. And the only reason you don't like the stream is because you came into it with preconceived notions that are completely erroneous. I've been
So if I didn't know this dude, I can put myself in that perspective. I didn't know this dude. I started watching him play Armored Core 6 because I didn't own it and I wasn't going to be able to get it for a while. But I found this dude who didn't have a whole lot of viewers and I decided to watch his stream. And I see someone tell him ahead of time, hey, get this gun. And people are telling him how to do all these things. I'm going to leave because that's lame to me. It's lame to me to watch someone get handheld. But DSP thinks that me having that sort of mentality is stupid. It's stupid to hold me to standards. Sure, you don't have to be like the people who are these super try-hard dudes that DSP is describing, but DSP is doing the black and white mentality. You either have Phil or you have super toxic streamers that ban everyone in chat from even talking. There are multiple points in between those 2 points, DSP. And those could be the standards through which you're judged. DSP hates that. You can't judge me for preconceptions. DSP can judge for preconceptions.
interactive live streamer since 2017. I literally have just started to say to you guys.
I'm with you. We should troll.
Recently.
I'm going to troll
41 years
me.
old. I'm getting to the point in my life where I'm realizing
He's calling me
that
out.
what I want to stream and play are games that I'm going to enjoy. And I don't
can
want to
never
waste
be
time
bad.
with stuff
People
that
are
I know
coming
is
into
something
my
I
stream
don't
with
like. Whether it's a bad game or a game
people
that's a
come
style
into
that
his
I just
chat
not,
with toxic vision,
you know,
and they
really
see this guy
enjoy,
and they say, "Oh,
or,
this guy's
finding
toxic."
a way to like or make good content out of. There's plenty of valid games out there that are very
Dude's
enjoyable
late.
that I just don't enjoy, or I just can't make enjoyable content out of, and that's fine. But I'm not going to waste my streaming
That's all of
time,
them, DSP.
the
You can't
limited
make any
time I
game
have with you guys
entertaining,
every day,
except for
playing
Street
stuff
Fighter,
that doesn't
kind of.
work for me. You understand? Playing a game like this and saying, everyone just shut up, zip your lips. No one ever give me any advice on it whatsoever.
You're right. It is ridiculous.
I'm
That's
an
not what
interactive
people are
streamer.
asking for. This is a common manipulation tactic. I see this used in a lot of psychological cases, both with narcissists and controlling individuals, is that the tactic is when you are criticized for something, you take that criticism and magnify it to an absurdist degree, and then essentially put that criticism in the other person's mouth. And then they look stupid for vocalizing, quote unquote, a really absurdist request. For example, this one individual that I knew, their kid, the kids talk. It's really kind of depressing sometimes whenever the kids do open up. And they were talking about how their dad would basically stay out all night drunk, whoring, just putting his dick into everything. Sometimes it was live, sometimes not. And he would come home and his wife would get mad at him and say, hey, could you not be out all night with your dick and stuff? And he responded by saying, oh, I guess I'm supposed to just have a tracking bracelet on my ankle at all times and just be monitored and call in every couple minutes. And we should have like a satellite tracking me at all times. And if I even dare to move away from the house, I just blow up and get assassinated. That's what they do. That's what manipulative people do. It's really, really frustrating because DSP's that kind of mentality where he twists every bit of criticism into the weirdest, super intense direction. And part of it's unconscious and part of it's intentional. What happens is that you do it so often that it becomes part of your routine. You're part of your natural defenses. And it's a form of gaslighting because anyone who doesn't know the scenario, ironically enough, those who don't know the context, will assume that the detractors are psychopaths, that we demand that DSP turn off his chat and play in an isolation booth and get punched in the dick every time he dies. No one's saying that. We're saying it's boring, and we're saying it's lame, and that's it. That's the extent of it. It's not any deeper than that.
For
Yeah,
6
his child
years.
would be in
This didn't
danger
change
in multiple different
yesterday.
ways. Not even so much
It's
from
been 6
violence,
years.
but
Are you
he
aware
would
of
be
this
a
yet?
terrible kid.
Or have you just sat there with your fingers in your ear, which is what you do? Because you sit there with your little hate-watching group with a bunch of fucking
thanks,
morons,
DSP.
and you just talk to each other instead of
I am
looking
looking at
reality.
reality.
Here's reality. For 6 years, I've been an interactive streamer with support, with help in the games I play. I'm successful at it. I run a whole business doing it. People love the content so much, we support it, and I curate content specifically for that audience, as big or as small as it is. I don't need fucking hate watchers to come by and make demands on my playthroughs. So if you don't like the way I'm playing Armored Core 6, fuck off and don't come back. Because I don't need you here. I have plenty of positive people who like to come and watch my content.
Positive people that won't get any credit for helping you. Those positive people?
So, after getting this feedback,
I want to get done with this video.
Armored Core 6, I guess I kind of get it.
I think they are.
And
Shinigami, I thought so.
Here's the thing. Knowing that this was a FromSoft game, I think maybe that's another major reason why I kind of know what it is and what to expect, and that there will be.
That's true as well.
Difficulty checks.
Superfluous moniker.
Going on in the game,
and he hates that. Those are supposed to be his views.
That will hold me up, but as long as
that's one of my top 10 favorite DSP quotes, and it's on there because of how hilarious it is. It's when he got mad about Tevin one time, and he was saying that all the viewers who are in Tevin's stream would be in his stream if Tevin wasn't, if Tevin didn't exist. They would all be in his stream giving money to him instead of to Tevin. Which, I don't know. I think you could play that J. Jonah Jameson clip at, speaker-breaking volume on that one. No.
Push forward positively. I don't give up.
Never.
I persevere. And yes, every once in a while, I get a little bit of advice from my viewers. I think that this will be a fine playthrough. Okay? So I get it. It's not that Baltius.
I would watch him, but I wouldn't pay any money.
Complete world-ending difficult
if I
boss.
wasn't a restreamer myself,
This was the point of the game where you needed to have some knowledge in order to really tackle the boss. You couldn't steamroll the boss with your particular build that you built up and loved. You had to have something to negate.
That's not entirely true. You can overpower it if you really try.
Who was going to stagger that boss fast? You definitely need to be able to follow the boss around quickly because he zooms all over the screen. Now I get it. Okay.
Are we almost done? I'm speeding them up.
I'm okay with that. And now I'm glad I got the feedback I did. It's just a shame that people can't speak respectfully to others on the internet about it. Because the thing is...
Can you help me out, Chip? Just give me a second here. What was that, DSP? Can you repeat that? I kind of spaced out for a second.
Okay? So, I'm okay with that. And now I'm glad I got the feedback I did. It's just a shame that people can't speak respectfully to others on the internet about it. Because the thing is, remember, shame that people can't speak respectfully to others on the internet about the feedback I did. It's just a shame that people can't speak respectfully to others on the internet.
I made my obnoxious point.
The thing is, remember, respect. Respect. If people were respectful to me, I'd be respectful back to them. That person who left that very intelligent comment about not being able to steamroll with one build.
Oh my God, no
that was
way.
A really nice comment, and it actually completely explained the situation, and I get it.
Respect begets respect. Respect Phil, and he'll respect you. Like how John respected him.
So
oh
that's
my
what
God,
I think so far.
he snuck in a real doozy there at the end. How many people respected Phil, and he shit on them? Sorry, I'm getting it shrill and ridiculous here. I apologize.
We're trying, and more things we're doing. It's just a good game. Story's lacking, and environments are not that good. But outside of that, I like the combat, and that's what the game is based on. I like the challenge, and I like the interactivity we're having during it. Had a great time with it yesterday. Okay? Now, I do want to say, yesterday was a very supportive stream of Armored Core 6. I know they're not going to all be like that.
Exactly,
but I really
Jones. It was that easy, man.
Those of you who did support yesterday's stream, that was really nice of you. Thank you for that.
Yeah, he already quit MK1.
Fair enough. All right.
He said that the game sucked and that it wasn't good. No further elaboration necessary, I guess. Let's get that out of here. And this guy, yeah, don't watch this shit. This dude right here, yeah, this guy's awful. He takes DSP out of context. Respect sure does beget respect. Let's see. Let's do an exercise. Who all respected DSP and got shit on by DSP? Truth be told, a lot of the detractors treat DSP with far more respect than he really deserves. I think even I treat him with more respect than he really deserves. I give him a lot of the benefit of the doubt sometimes because, for me, DSP's weird psychopathy, I have to try and find reasons why it's not real because it doesn't make sense if it's real. So I think I treat him with quite a bit of respect in that regard. And Am I still toxic towards him? Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? Tevin treated him with quite a bit of respect. When Tevin first started making videos about DSP, he was very respectful and was trying to be very polite and telling him, hey man, your content's not good. DSP's response, toxic. You're a shitty person. Let's see, who else was respectful? Side scrollers, they were respectful to him. Now, Craig more than Adam, but Adam wasn't even trying after a while. Adam got toxified. He got tired of DSP shit. And he was just telling it like it is, which DSP should respect. Keem, no, Keem's kind of a wash. I would say PewDiePie, but not really. Let's see, Howard. Howard and John treated him with respect. Respect the Pact treated him with respect. Don't care about those people. Panda Lee, kind of not. Panda Lee shit on him a lot. Gamer J Lee, he respected. Gamer J Lee treated DSP with a lot of respect. Got shit on for it. Lavinia treated him with respect. And he shit on her. And when she shit on him back, then she was banned. He didn't treat her with respect. She was very respectful. She said, no, this isn't exactly how your device works. It works like this, this, and this. And he got angry about that. How dare you? How dare you correct me? Lavinia should have sent him some money and said, DSP, I love your content. I think you might not be right about this. I'm pretty sure you're right because you're always right, but there might be that 1% chance you're not right, so think about this. Machinima treated him with quite a bit of respect, quite frankly. If you read between the lines, they had a lot of patience with this dude. A lot of his employers or people who sponsored him treated him with far more respect than he deserved. But he shits on all of them. They all betrayed me. Who else treated him with respect? Oh, that dude. I remember that clip. The dude, he joined in a match and he said, hey, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I have an honest question. Why did you mute the chat when your girlfriend was talking about Kingdom Hearts? How did DSP respond? Pure toxicity. And the guy even responded saying, hey man, you know I can hear you, right? And then he shit on him even harder. Dude was very respectful. As opposed to the look at my skeletons dude. Well, he was even a little bit respectful at the beginning. He said, hey man, why'd you mute those people? To which DSP flipped out on him. And then Cerulean shit on him back. That was pretty funny. Yeah, the people who sent him a PC, they were respectful. Got shit on. That's why he hated Howard so much. Howard did not respect him. Let me guess. Didn't play as fast as Street Fighter 6 and he got his ass kicked in the face. Yeah, if I remember correctly with Mortal Kombat, his problem is that all the characters rely on the cameo system, and the buttons aren't smooth, and the inputs aren't smooth, and all this stupid shit. So it's pretty much the generic excuses, really. He didn't have anything super specific that shined out. He just said he hated it. Why did he hate it? Because he was getting bodied. He would slap you in person. I dare him to. I honestly would like to see DSP gets the first hit on me. I want him to. I want him to get the first hit on me because I want to assess how strong he is. Because if he hits me and it's like Broly, you're not even budging me, I don't think I'm going to swing back because I think I could kill him. And I don't want that. I mean, yeah, he gets the first hit. If he can do damage, then it's go time. But if he's not even touching me, dude, look, I might breathe on you too hard and kill you. Howard figured him out quickly and stopped respecting him. Exactly, because Howard respected others. Howard had respect for other people who were not himself. And DSP was legitimately confused by this concept. That's something that really stuck out to me in that video where he's talking about the John and Howard thing, is that he it's like if someone started walking up to him and speaking in Cantonese. He's so baffled by the concept of people looking out for other people. He has to have hurt you personally for you to be upset at him. And even then, you still can't really be upset at him. It's not his fault. So when Howard's getting mad on behalf of other people, it doesn't make sense to him. But it was fine for others to correct him in an email about the PC. Yeah, that's because in the email they had time to say the full message because you're not bound by character limit. So you could do my dumbass little skit I did earlier that was really long and extended and stupid about, I love your content, you're the coolest dude ever, here's some money, blah, blah, blah. You've got more room to do that in an email. I think it was because they thought he was special ed to be... Yeah, I think a lot of people gave DSP a pass in his life because they thought he was low functioning. I think that even the Latina girl dancing with him was because she was just trying to be nice, dance with the slow kid, let him have a good memory for, the rest of his life. DSP interpreted that memory to be, I was such a pimp in grade school, man. I had a smoking hot underage Latina grinding on me. Ugh, no good deed goes unpunished. Lavinia disrespected DSP, but she criticized him without giving him money for... Exactly. You have to give me money. That was a wild video. I need to put that on my greatest hits, DSP greatest hits one. Someday I'm going to go through a stream of those. After I've forgotten them, I'm going to go through them and be like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, the whole damn time. The Dutch brothers, yes. They were disrespectful for not appreciating Dave's zombie Jesus joke. All they asked him to do was apologize. That's it. They said, hey man, we don't really feel comfortable with that kind of joke. Can you please not say jokes like that? And DSP could have handled that so much better. Like if DSP had any sort of theological knowledge, he could say, I don't really think God would be offended by jokes. God's all powerful. Who am I? And are you saying that God's insecure? That's my logic behind it. Couldn't do that. Did you see the interview with King Sly? No, I haven't seen that. What interview with who? King Sly's talking to who? Wait, we have to start talking about Philibert. Remember, it's not fair to talk shit about him when he's not here. Damn it, you're right. The list goes on and on of people who DSP didn't respect. But he demands you respect them. It reminds me a lot of the kids that I work with, though, because it comes from a fundamental misunderstanding of what respect is. And DSP and juvenile delinquents have the same understanding of what respect is. Respect is, I do whatever the hell I want at all times, and you let me. That's respect. Every day, these kids get... Not every day, thankfully, not every day. I exaggerate a little bit. Almost every day, these kids get in fights because Kid A will shit all over Kid B. And then Kid B will say, hey, quit shitting on me, you piece of crap. To which Kid A will put up his fist and start fighting. And then afterwards, we'll ask, well, why did this fight happen? And Kid A will say, well, because he disrespected me. And me over there in the corner, I always speak up because I'm so annoyed by that kind of crap. I said, well, I was there. I remember you talking all this shit first. And they will always respond with this look of confusion of, well, of course I did. But they didn't respect me. And it's truly wild. If you ever get a chance to maybe even volunteer for a couple days at a juvenile delinquent facility, it's 1-to-1. DSP has the same mentality. He truly feels that everyone should just fawn over him and let him do whatever he wants at all times. And if you dare to have a problem with it, you're an asshole. It blows me away sometimes. That's why DSP isn't real. I don't really get a lot of DSP burnout because I'm too used to this kind of crap. Now, that last video, I'll admit, I apologize. I got a little heated during some of that. Maybe it's because it's Armored Core. I really like Armored Core. But, dude, you got handheld. It's really easy. You could say, yeah, I've got handheld. Oh, well. Maybe I can go back and beat him legit someday. Not that it matters.
Okay, everybody, good evening.
Yay.
To the stream. Let's get set up and going. See how far we can get tonight with Honda, even though, I'll be honest with you guys.
Oh, God, this again?
I think
we're blaming away our
asthma
losses
I think
already.
Earlier today has worn off, and it feels pretty bad, pretty painful. I'm hoping that I could still play tonight without too many problems. I guess we'll see.
Oh, you're talking about the interview with the Dutch brothers. Oh, yeah.
Last stream of the month.
I see what you're saying.
Right now,
I watched a little bit of it. I kind of
Go back
checked
on
out about,
Friday,
I think,
September
a third of the
1st,
way in.
Starfield
I
premiere,
wasn't interested.
which
There
is
wasn't
gonna be the
anything
humongous
new.
focus
They weren't
of
telling me anything that
the
was really
month of
juicy or anything.
September.
It's the same old
You know,
stuff.
along with Armored Core 6.
Not everyone needs to
along
entertain
with
me,
more
that's
Street
fine.
Fighter 6, along with the conclusion of Chrono Trigger, maybe Sea of Stars if people want it, along with Lies of P and Mortal Kombat 1 and
You hated that
everything else
game.
that comes with everything. Okay?
Snort? I heard that.
So we shall see. We shall see.
DSP, let's play Armored Core. No one actually wants to see Street Fighter. I'm looking in my chat, and everyone in chat right now is saying, Phil, play Armored Core, play Armored Core.
Okay. How was dinner? It was good. It was
Never shows pain unless
whatchamacallit.
touching it to
It
be
was,
a...
tuna.
Yeah, I
Tuna
really
melt.
like DSP
Tuna
acts like an
casserole.
actual child
Tuna
when it comes to his
casserole for
pain.
dinner.
Oh, you know, my shoulder. I gotta rub it. Because
And
when
the
you're in
GTA
pain,
5
you
was
have
good.
to
We did
rub
both,
that area a
endings that I
lot,
had
you
not done
know.
in my
Because
original
otherwise
many
people
years
won't
ago.
know you're in
To
pain.
actually see those for the first time, I didn't even know what they were. And to see them go down, I was like, oh, wow. It was kind of interesting. There's a little difference between the two endings that's not necessarily shocking, but very telling about the
Liza P.
characters, so.
That's how he pronounces it.
All right. I just want to jump into training mode real quick. I want to test one or two
And then
things with
forget 'em.
Honda, and then we're going to go
Let's
online
go,
and see what
DSP.
happens.
Let's
Remember
do
last
it.
time I played with Honda didn't go so well. It was actually one of my losingest streams, which is fine.
Losingest.
Ooh, maintenance. Maintenance tomorrow. Perfect. I'm not here
Awesome.
tomorrow.
See, that's what it's about,
But I'm
man.
not here,
Make sure you operate around
tomorrow, so it
DSP's
will not matter
schedule.
that they're doing maintenance
Idiots.
tomorrow. By the way, they have announced, if you're not aware, the next DLC character, Aki, A-K-I, will release September
Yeah,
27th.
that's quite a whiles away.
And so, yes, I will be trying the character on that day, much like I did with She. Okay?
No, whatever. It's not up to me.
Okay. Oh, fucking neck
Oh,
is really
please.
bothering me, man.
Honey, stop.
Oh, the game could distract me tonight.
Hopefully he throws his whole shoulder out tonight. That'd be really funny. His shoulder pops out of its socket. He starts pointing at it. Look, my shoulder.
That's actually
Look
much
at
better
my
than
shoulder.
headphone wire. Okay.
Maybe it's his BBC energy, because LTG has weird shoulders. If you ever see him from the back, he has some sort of winged scapula thing. Maybe DSP's developing one.
Okay.
You really see it in that picture where he's naked in the shower. And I only know about that against my will, because people keep posting it. And it's, if you ever see the picture and look at his back, he has a really weird back. It looks like he's got a hunchback in certain angles. LTG would be super pissed if he heard me say that. It's not his fault. It's his parents' fault.
That didn't combo.
What are we trying out here, DSP?
I think as a counter hit that combo, but only as a counter hit. Because I saw someone do this and that combo.
He won't play the sexy babes in the base game. No, he
It
doesn't
has
intend to do
be a
that.
counter hit, I bet.
He doesn't play women characters in general, really. Except for Lily, but that's rather odd. That she's the only exception, really. Stepdad scoliosis back. Yeah, what's with the weird stepdad line that LTG keeps using? It's very odd.
Oh,
Hey guys, don't talk about my family. Cat is... I'm sorry, Cat. I apologize. Here's some
That's
carrots.
the longer combo that I'm looking to do. Okay. Oh, let's see here.
Oh, that's right. T-Hawk. I completely forgot about that connection.
So the corner, that's easy. Outside of the corner, that's not so easy.
Back of
That's what I'm trying to
bees.
figure out how to get that combo outside of the corner.
Oh no, that's really scary. He's ringing those bells with his BBC.
Oh, okay. I did medium punch version and it juggled pretty easily. Let's try that again.
And how many times is he going to get this off?
Actually, okay. Heavy punch combos easily too.
One time, maybe,
as long
if they're
as I'm
kind of
doing,
cooperating.
Medium or heavy, that's how you combo it. That's what I was trying to figure out. It's always medium or heavy version, I guess.
Make sure to feed her with an open palm to one of those. That's true.
Oh, now that, okay, because he wasn't juggled. In that
She's a
case,
biter.
you have to do an additional hit to have the combo continue.
Still going on the theory that Cat left ages ago and it's just been him and Jasper. It could very
There
well
you
be.
go.
It
Okay.
could with
See,
any
now
with
we're
DSP
into
anything's
sumo
possible.
spirit stuff,
There's
which I
no
need to know
nothing's too
to
stupid.
go with Honda.
It's why I also like the idea that Cat's been dead for a long time, and her
Okay.
body is essentially decomposing in his house. What's he gonna do? Dispose of the body? Dude, I've got a bad back, and then I'd have to call like the
See, I
ambulance,
did the light
and that would cost $1 million. So she's not bothering anyone. Just let her decompose. Eventually, she'll dissolve into a puddle, and then I can mop it up.
There you go.
It's not that big of a deal, everyone.
Gotta do the heavy. Gotta do the medium or heavy punch versions of it to get the full combo.
I think the big sweaty burly men. LTG likes to groom men.
Just timed it. Okay.
He needs those men crispy.
Can't 2-in-1 after that though. After you do the headbutt, you cannot do.
If Cat died,
a super
Phil would blame the
after.
troll. Yeah, all the stress
I'd like to
of
do
the
a super
trolling that I
after
get
that.
online,
Doesn't look like
it was
anything.
too much for her weak heart. She died of a broken heart because I was getting trolled.
I mean, you just do that too if you want to do this. That you can do with level 3, I think. You can do that.
Saying the
Which
word
is level 3
racist
after.
gets you hidden?
General.
On my chat or in DSP's chat? He won't be able to do it in real match and blame lag because Phil
that
apparently
was
has
headbutt and I
the
dropped.
concept of combos being harder to often than training.
All
Yeah,
right,
he
well,
doesn't really seem to understand
what we
that
can do
the
here
human
tonight.
body
When you
indeed
try to use
performs
sumo
differently
spirit, if
when
I
you
can
know you're
remember,
playing a
there's also
person.
this, by the way. And this claps through fireballs, and I totally forgot this existed. So this is a way if they're like mid-screen, they're throwing fireballs, you clap through, you get a little bit of
Advantageous?
position, and also maintain charge
Your
without
chat. Oh,
using
that's
meter.
weird. Think
You don't have
about
to worry
it.
burning
Garbage
out
disposal
your
took a
meter by
poop
parrying.
less than 3
You
years
clap
ago.
the
Oh
fireball.
god, he's been dumping the
I'm gonna
body in the
try
garbage
using that a little bit, too.
disposal.
See how that works tonight. Thank you, Nathan Smith. Before the stream
give her
started,
some
he did 2
embalming
memberships
fluid
to
and
the
leave
channel.
her.
That's why we're at 525 tonight. Thank you to Nathan for that. We did get 525 tonight. And oh my god, there was
Oh,
my
that's
neck.
really funny.
And I just received a $5 tip.
The cat getting clapped by another man
Papa
theory is
Phil
my
says, I
favorite.
feel
Yeah,
the sumo
it's
spirit
always
will be
funny.
strong tonight. I don't know. I'm actually not feeling good. My back, or my neck, excuse me, not my back. My neck is killing me on the right-hand side right
See,
now.
DSP has too much stress in
It
his
seems
life.
like
he
the
needs to have a
painkiller wore out,
vacation.
and now it's just
DSP should
fucking-
ask HR
Every
about
time I
that.
move,
He's
I'm
got to have a
tweaking.
bunch of
Like,
vacation
literally
leave saved
every
up by
time I
now.
move direction, I'm tweaking the neck. It sucks ass. Thank you for the $5 tip, Big Papa Phil, to start tonight.
I'm in pain. I want you all to know this.
Okay.
Do you think it will happen where Phil finds out Jasper's anemic and blames the vet for not catching it? He absolutely will blame the vet. No matter what happens to that cat, he is blaming it away on the
Oh
vet.
my god. Man, it really hurts.
So, guys, my wife, as you know, had a heart attack. Now, her funeral is
What do
next
I do
week,
to
so
make
I
it feel
need
better?
you
I
guys
don't
to set
know.
up
I
it
don't know
up
what I could
so we can
possibly
hit the
do to make
tips
the night feel
goal,
better,
okay?
you know?
He hits
It's
the
not like
tips
the
goal.
back
I
hurts,
didn't
like
promise a
depressed. I really
funeral.
can't think of
I
my
promised
neck.
a funeral
God, I really
trailer.
do it to make myself feel better. It's painful. Okay.
DSP should take his neck out for a little bit. Let it air
New
out.
color. Let's do Champion Edition. This is Champion Edition. Huh?
I can't bury my wife. I would miss a stream, and I need that money, dude.
All right, let's see how this goes. Thank you very much so far for being here, everyone, and relaxing.
Yeah,
with
he's
me.
acting like he's
And,
playing this
let's see how
game
it
on the
goes. Hopefully better than
Dance
last
Dance
time, but I don't know
Revolution
what's
pad.
going
You're
on.
not
I'm
doing
sure
anything,
we'll have to
DSP.
see. Alrighty,
I could
everyone, we're
understand
starting
if
off
you were
tonight.
doing
Ranked
practicing,
Honda gameplay
you know, if
against
you're
a freaking
practicing for
5-star Lily. It's
months
probably
to
not
prepare
going
for
to go very
Evo,
well.
you'd be a little
I'm
tense
just being
after a
honest
while.
here. Let's find out.
Be a little worn out, maybe. DSP's not doing anything. Alright, Lily, kick his ass. Get body slammed, idiot. Ooh, that was a nice punish. Lily, come on. Get it together. Nice. What I... Oh, bad move. Oh, well, she recovered pretty quickly. Oh no. Lily, what are you doing? Lily, stop it.
I don't know how that went.
She backpedaled just in the nick of time, dude. Hilarious. She whiffed too. DSP didn't capitalize on it.
And she jumps over perfectly. And it's over.
Hilarious.
Because I have
We're
to guess.
off to a
I
good
have to
start.
guess so many moves with this guy.
You hate Lily's design? I'm not really that fond of it either. But there are little bits of the design I like, but the cumulative package I don't really like. I like the hat, and I like the boots. The poncho needs a little bit of work, and her weird jean shorts are weird looking to me. Can't wait till he gets to the Sea Spider in Armored Core 6. Someone will tell him how to beat it. The Sea Spider was rough, though. That thing was a bastard. Jeez, Phil, you've been ill the last few weeks and you managed to play the game. Well, maybe you're just a stronger human than me, Amadeus. Rashid has a cool design.
Level 3 wake up
Yep,
super.
and you fell for it. Get bodied, idiot.
Okay.
Shouldn't that kill Honda with how heavy he is? Dude, you do that every time you use Lily. I don't want to hear it. Get that ass banned.
So what was the round? Wake up level 3 super, focus or drive rush EX 360, which beat my freaking headbutt, and then one random move. That was the whole round. That was 100%.
I'll tell you a character's costume that I don't like that will probably get me killed is the new lady in Tekken 8, the coffee lady. I actually don't really like her outfit because I don't know. I kind of wanted her outfit to be a bit more local, and her her gym outfit that she has. I don't know. It just feels kind of weirdly inappropriate.
I threw through it. Didn't come out.
Now I'm not saying every character has to dress like a stereotype, but maybe a little bit.
I can't block.
Where's your neck pain? DSP's neck pain is going to kick in.
Nothing I can.
There you go.
Nothing I can do. Yeah, this sucks. I don't think Honda's good at high level. I'm being honest. I don't think he can beat anyone at high level. He sucks.
No one's ever won a tournament with Honda.
What he can
He's
do.
basically the Dan of the game.
You can just play ultra safe and just like regular ultra safe jumpers. I can't do anything to any of
DSP,
them.
load up Armored Core. Might as well.
Block.
Use your control stick on Armored Core.
That just
Damn.
stuffed my headbutt.
Check it out. She's cute as hell, but her outfit design, I don't
Level
really
3
like
out
it.
of nowhere. I can't do anything to this. These are all guaranteed hits she's getting on me. I have no options to get out of the stuff she's doing.
Yeah, we started off whining. We did a wake up round start whine.
I did level 3, level 1, anti-air, comes out so slow, and she gets to land and block
Yeah,
it. Like,
sucks.
Okay.
This game's terrible.
Yeah,
turn this game
terrible
off.
start. Seriously, this character.
There's
at
this
this point, like, I'm
naked
really starting to
female
get tired
predator
of Honda. I
moth
don't
for
think he's
jury,
very
and
good.
I'm not sure. Oh
Like,
god.
Blanca is like so much better. Honda, everything he does
Somewhere
is
out
slow.
there,
Everything he does
Matt
gets
McNussles
countered
is having
thrown.
fun.
That's really the problem. That headbutt gets fucking thrown clean by every throw in the game. So his one
Losing to the
reversal
top tier
gets
characters
stuffed
like
by
Lily.
throws, and people can just mash them
You guys
out.
don't realize
And
this,
that's
but
really
Lily's like
frustrating,
really good.
and it makes me not want to play him anymore. Now that I'm getting to these high levels, everyone knows it. Everyone knows they can neutral jump my throws, and they can walk up and throw me and stuff everything I do besides
Then maybe
mash
you
and
should
jab.
adapt?
And that's
No.
what's so frustrating.
Someone in
It makes
chat
me
needs
not
to
wanna
tell
play
them how to beat
character.
these people.
It's
Get the pulse
deflating.
gun. If you get the pulse gun, Lily has no defense against it. Because, well, it's a gun. Cammy, you have to use grenade launchers against Cammy. Blow her legs off.
Oh, I got hit.
And JP already ranges, so you have to run and use laser blades against JP. Hilarious. Oh wow, DSP was ready for it. Right up against the wall. And dropped his combo.
Oh my
Very
God.
cute. Come on, Cammy. Wow, I thought for sure that was going to hit. DSP's going to open up here in a second. Well, she guessed too.
That's it.
She guessed and it got guessed wrong.
She guessed the neutral jump and gets a fucking
Stop
counter.
crying. $5. Dude, watch that $5 multiply. Don't you worry. I already taste the salt from Tekken 8. It tastes great. I'm pretty excited for it too. I wonder which character is going to be the broken character he super hates.
Although I did get rid of
Let's hope that it's Raven.
Can't block.
Cammy's invincible. You kind of have to use a lot of quick boosting with Cammy. Damn. Again, I thought for sure that was going to hit.
No drive cancel.
No.
I didn't have it. I
Stupid.
burned myself out somehow. Can't block on reaction.
Hilarious.
Can't block
Hilarious.
anything on reaction in this game with
DSP
this
blocked
character
on
in
reaction
particular.
twice so far. That's a new clone. He just did a block on reaction when he blocked her super.
No headbutt, huh? Random level 1.
Can't block on reaction, he says as he blocks on reaction.
Oh my god.
You were open, dude. I don't want to hear it. That was kind of dumb. Cammy, what are you doing?
No
Cammy,
drive rush
honey.
again. Or no, actually, no cancel to the push. That was what I meant to say.
Damn, this Cammy's dead.
No cancel to the push. So, no count.
Never good at burnout against Hunt. No, especially not. Alright, she downloaded him. It's over now. She looked up the guide. Someone in her chat told her how to beat DSP. What you do is you attack his gout. And then attack his family by saying stuff like, your wife's a horse. He gets an immediate defense reduction stat.
Throws right through it. So, there's my one reversal. Get thrown through it. Nothing I can do about it.
Also, if you call him out on his shit, it hurts his meter. Damn.
That's it. Kick through the headbutt. His headbutt is terrible. It really is. Everyone says, oh, it's overpowered. His headbutt is really
Because
bad.
people are ready
His
for it
fucking
now.
headbutt gets stuffed by low kicks, by throws,
This
and by
Cammy
normals.
play it too aggro. Yeah, and not careful enough, not precise enough. She's trying. It's just a lack of refinement, I think. My back guy snort give money. Let's reach the new back goal. So I splurged a little bit and got a new back with wings. Pretty cool, huh? These will be pretty handy. It'll save me money on gasoline. I'm definitely thinking of using a low tier character in 8 and just troll people for the giggles and then also. I want to use Raven on Street Fighter, Tekken. Well, hell, if he's on Street Fighter, sure, I'll use him there too. My girl Kunamitsu isn't in the game, so.
That's it. Ginormous punish combo.
Before Kunamitsu came out, I used Raven on Street Fighter 7. Or, goddamn, Tekken 7. I really liked her.
No
Kunamitsu's
drive rush. So I burned myself
Kunamitsu
out
was
for
faster
nothing.
though, so that's why I tended to use her more.
Wow. My drive rush didn't come out. I got a standing parry, so I burnt myself out for absolutely
Even though I think I was
nothing.
better with
Even the
Raven.
combo I did it for.
I don't know. I like faster characters. She's jumping like crazy, DSP. Can't you do anything about that? Drive rush. Nice.
I can't do anything. I have no meter.
Phil
All I
might
can
be a
do is guess a
robot.
level 1 super.
Yep,
Yeah, he's
I'm
terrible,
actually an
man.
augmented human. I'm a fallible augmented human. Round start.
Oh, that's it. I guess trying to get no. I mean,
Get
she
that
burned
ass
herself out already,
banned.
but still, like, what the
Holy
fuck?
shit,
Oh,
you're
stuffed my
getting
reversal
work,
headbutt.
dude. This Cammy's got it together. She figured out Phil's weakness. She looked up how to beat Phil on event hubs. DSP's normals are really bad. His beg doesn't combo into as much stuff as you think. His on-reaction T-pose, not that powerful. And his level 1 super has a lot of startup frames. His lean-in manual ban is pretty easy to counter.
I told you. She's so good, he's so bad. It's such a hard fight. It's like, it's not worth fighting. It's so frustrating.
I love the girl from China Tech. Oh yeah, I remember her. She's cool. I like Tekken a lot. I mean, I would think I do, but for some reason I don't play it that much.
That's what the game gave me.
It's really cool looking. The characters are all really fun, except for Brian's weird hair. I'm sorry, I never really liked his hair. I like Polnareff, but I don't like his hair. Because Polnareff's goofy enough for me. Damn. Getting shut down, Cammy. What's going on? What is the most powerful form of Phil? I don't think we've seen it yet. It's in the manga. It's called something like DSP Giga Snort I've Had Enough edition. It's really cool. It's in like the last couple chapters of the DSP manga. It didn't get a lot of screen time.
That was, oh my god, I did
Butt
butt
splash.
That's what the game gave me. Oh my god, look at this. So 2 moves come out that I never did. I wonder why I'm fucking getting owned. Give me my fucking moves.
They were afraid of power creep, so they didn't give him another
Wow.
form. They ended the manga after that. Phil is pretty free. Tekken is like an anime but crazy. Yeah, it's cool. I'm not very good at it. I'm better at Dead or Alive. I love Dead or Alive. Jesus Christ, what is happening here? Cammy, what are you doing? Alright, Cammy, you got this. Alright, he's powering up. Use your gun, Cammy. Use your plasma rifle. Bubble gun. Oh, shit.
That was what I did Sumo Spirit. I got the combo. Wow.
Super
Not done
high.
yet, though.
She can still come back from this. That's still plenty of health. Come on, Cammy. Damn, never mind.
He's done now. So that was all because
By
I
the way,
used Sumo
replay
Spirit.
live
If I
stream
didn't
about
have
your
it, I wouldn't have
inputs.
won that.
Yes,
Thank
the,
God I got the Sumo Spirit.
server, it lies.
Ugh.
It tries to mess with Phil.
Damn.
Yeah, they really jumped the shark when Phil fused with 1 Minute Man.
Another fucking Cammy. Yes, it's low fears is good only with Sumo Spirit because you can
The
cancel
OIC
into it
arc
for
where
free to cancel
OIC
into it and
turned
save.
out to be
So now we have
another
a
Phil,
fucking modern
an alternate
Cammy.
dimension
You really
Phil
never
trying to
did
help him
anything
out.
to this Cammy. Let's be
That was
honest
a little
here.
dumb. Khmer Empire? Is Khmer a fashion brand? It sounds like a fashion brand. Doesn't matter. The DSP manga will have a soft reboot after the last chapter retcons some important
It
development.
beats it clean.
That's true. That's all right. That's something that could happen. Maybe we'll get like a DSP Shippuden or something.
There's nothing I can do to it. She can jump back the whole round.
We'll have a
I no
time skip,
answers.
and it'll be
Honda has
DSP's
no
kid.
answers for that.
And the big reveal is that it's
Can't do
DSP.
anything. She will play the game nothing like
DSP
Street Fighter
didn't
and win, but
have
these
normal-
fucking pussy idiots play modern and
Hold on,
just
wait for him
jump
to be
around
in.
and lag and do like, what can I do right now? Nothing. I literally have nothing
Hilarious.
I can do to stop.
You could try and attack her.
I didn't do that. I did, dude. I keep doing butt slam to the right, and it gives me
This
that
Cammy's
instead.
just having fun. I was gonna say the big reveal is that DSP Junior was born from parthenogenesis, like spores. That's how DSP reproduces.
I should have known she was just gonna keep neutral jumping. Why wouldn't I know that? I mean, she's done it every time.
Okay, Cambodian ethnic group. All right. It
That
did
was
sound
too much to the right,
familiar.
that's what it
I was
gave
having a
me.
hard time
Weird.
placing it. I went to a really stupid place with it. Everyone hates monitor controls DSP, but too bad. Deal with it. Get good. Because you got
Get it,
open.
get it.
And now you're going to be free here in a second. Wow. She actually tagged him with that. That's
Nothing I
crazy.
can do. See, it's all complete nonsense. She doesn't even know how to
Yeah,
play the
clearly
fucking
not.
game.
The way she's winning and shit.
Keep jumping. Just keep fucking jumping, you idiot. 'Cause I can't do anything if you're playing online.
Just keep
You gotta
jumping.
overpower a fucking character. Nonsense. You
And
fucking
yet
suck
you're losing.
ass.
What does that tell you? Run out the clock, Cammy. It'll be really funny. No, Cammy, what are you doing?
No standing. I got
Yeah,
crouching instead.
random inputs.
Unreal.
Wow,
Look at
that was
You can't even hit her
perfect.
out of the air 'cause her
Holy
kick beats
crap.
it.
Alright, you got this, DSP. She's in the corner. Oh, damn, never mind.
Smash.
Holy shit.
That's it. She wins. The game. I'm telling you, this game is trash at top tier.
I don't know.
You
I
can't
feel like
play
she was
Honda.
playing very
She can
crazy and I
literally
liked
jump the
it.
entire round, and I can't do anything about it. I can't even get to it.
That was
Stop
Shinobi
it.
tactics. Confuse and torment. You can't beat me if I myself don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah, you
I can't
can't.
do
It's
anything.
impossible.
I can't
You should
do
uninstall
anything
this
to
game.
get to her. She could just on reaction. Just
Don't replay.
State reversal because she's modern, and all her normals beat mine, and her throw beats my head. But I can't do anything.
Yeah,
It's
rematch
trash.
it.
It's
All right.
really
You got this,
terrible,
Phil. You
terrible
downloaded
gameplay.
it. I'm not good at Tekken, but I love the lore of the game. I don't really know
I
the
can't-
lore
I
that
can't
much.
headbutt, 'cause her
I know
kick,
there's the
for some odd
family
reason,
that
has
like
insane
has a
priority
lot of
instead.
family problems.
Oh, that's it. She should have been a recovery, but the game allows
I
her
don't
to
like
recover and
Brian's
mash her
name though.
button
No,
with a
the
reversal. Why did
the
she
weird
learn that? She didn't,
psychopath
this
dude. That's
fucking
Brian,
idiot.
right? I
Mashing
was thinking the
her
other
leg,
dude was
monitor
Brian, the
control.
one with the tall hair.
This game is terrible at this level with these.
Never mind. I won't interrupt
Top
Phil.
tier,
I'll
what
let
did
him
I do?
talk.
Nothing. I never tried to attack at all, but her normal beats me no matter what I do.
This game is
Now I
just
tried
having
to
a good
headbutt.
time
Oh,
here.
I threw it. No, you didn't. You just mashed buttons. You're a fucking idiot.
Yet you're
suck.
losing. So what does that tell you?
Can't do anything. I have no options.
You
to
can't
stop
shimmy
it.
that or anything or parry it. Dude, this Cammy is crazy.
Nothing I can do. She literally can walk back and forth and do that the whole round. I can't stop it. Nothing. See? I can't do anything. It's completely unbeatable. The top tiers can just do this. This just sucks ass. And
Yeah,
I've had enough
throw
of
the
this
controller.
game, really. It's frustrating me because I like Honda, but
Yeah,
he
get
just
grabbed.
sucks in this game. Everyone's, oh, he's overpowered. If you
Oh,
you're
shit.
a fucking idiot. You don't even know how to play the game.
I really like how this Cammy plays. I really like it when people play super weird and dumb. Because that's the ultimate strategy.
Literally, all normal stuff is move. It's not normal stuff is fucking headbutt. Normal stuff is
It's
throw.
not the perfect swordsman who beats you. It's the dude who's swinging his sword like an
No,
asshole who
Max,
beats you.
Playing modern.
It's the weirdo who uses his sword as a club that beats you.
I literally cannot press a button against her. I can't. All her buttons beat me. Her throw range is twice as wide.
That's
as
why I
mine.
like this. It's Shinobi tactics to a T. Her strategy is
Absolutely
befuddle.
insane what she can get away with by doing basic shit.
Yeah,
online.
Eraserhead is Paul. Yeah, I don't like Paul's hair. It's goofy. But then again, I like Paul Nerf, so I guess I'm a contradiction. Brian, what I think is weird about him is that he's this really psychopath murder dude, but his name is Brian. I don't know. I feel like his name should be Sledge or, you know, Houndtooth or something like that. Instead, it's Brian. Man, there's this mercenary, right? He's a complete psychopath. He screams and throws metal girders around and punches people while they're down and all this and that. Man, what's his name? It's Brian. Huh.
Oh, that's it. Oh, I got a random hit. Again, did she time anything? No. Same shit, just keep pressing the safe buttons. All of a sudden, it randomly counter hits me. Giant combo she didn't earn.
Cammy versus Cammy. Yeah, this is definitely a mismatch. DSP is supposed to be the scam master, and this Cammy's more scammy. That's what I want to think of it. Cammy versus Scammy, but Cammy scammy herself. Hey, how's it going, Scott? It's also insane that Honda can spam that stupid headbutt. Yeah, but he says that the headbutt's weak, and anyone who disagrees is an idiot.
Can't do anything.
That's true as well, Amadeus. I hadn't thought about that. And no one ever expects Brian as being a murderer.
Oh my god, it's too much work to win against scrubs in this game with
Volume
Honda.
7
It's
of the
too
film
much
Mega's
fucking
best.
work.
It's a good
like
one.
Arduous ridiculousness to fucking.
I want to line it all out
and I
as
beat her, and
Mega.
now
I
she
wish
runs
I
like
could
the
do that.
Fucking pussy bitch they are, because they don't even understand how to play Street Fighter. Fuck you, you fucking stupid fucking scrub.
Wow.
5
Genetic back pain.
fucking
Ban this dude.
star
Can you explain how
Cammy
priority
right there.
works in this
5
game? Seems
fucking
like all the
star,
top tier
terrible
characters are
player.
moves with better priority or something. How does it work? Ban this dude. Yep, there. Get him out of here.
Here comes a new challenger.
Unbelievable. There's the pain.
Who, DJ?
Oh my god, my neck.
Did he quit on that match? I think he didn't do a run back. I think the other person didn't. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
I was too consumed with his whining. Oh no! He did that and didn't even try. Alright, DSP, you got this. I mean, well, maybe.
And then I can do there, too fast to react to. Free combo.
Hilarious.
Yep. Well, then I can do. If I could react to his stuff, I'd be winning. I can't react to it. It's too slow.
I like
online.
Cammy
Shit.
Weapon. The Tyrone arc is the arc of the... Oh, okay. That's the Part 7 one, where he has the battle with Tyrone. Good, it's like Frieza, you know? I need to find a manga artist. I'm sure there's manga artists out there who you could hire to do a couple panels or pages or something. You
my
give
God,
them like
see,
an
I don't know, I
outline
need
or
that.
something, they make it. I want to see a
Do
DSP
anything.
manga panel. Or at least a page.
That was headbutt.
What
Come
arc
out.
would I want done? I have 2 pages. What do I
Can't
want to
do
do?
anything. I have no meter.
Oh, I know. It's the one where he's defeating Howard
Again,
and he's
I don't know
saying,
what
"Why
to
are
do. I
you
don't know
here,
about that. No
Howard?"
one uses that. So it's a back step, and then I guess it's an overhead. And I don't know what to do
Or
with
the
it.
one where
Otherwise,
he's
I can
lording
random
over
super and spam it,
LTG and
grab
he
it.
says, "You will forever be my bitch." That's a good one too.
On Fight gets a 45% combo because he just guessed on Fight.
Or it could be the one where he's being defeated by the hospital manager when, you know, Panda Lee had her medical issue. That's a good chapter. They trolled me, dude.
Can't do anything there.
Man, DJ's grab is so disrespectful. Just kick you in your face.
That was
Butt stab.
Didn't come out.
Damn, DJ, you gotta focus, man. Damn. I need to start using DJ tips. Feel the rhythm. I'm glad I'm helping you shred a popcorn. Man, I wish I had some popcorn.
That was
I've got no food in my
Yeah,
house at all.
nothing.
I just forgot to go to the grocery store. We pulled the muscle in his neck carrying Tyrone's box of huge condoms to the counter. Wait. Was it the condoms after they've been used?
Bump it
That'll
up,
probably
bump
add to
it
the
up,
weight.
bump it
No. Yeah, the Phil anime has a lot of scenes added as well.
Thank you. The mix-ups worked.
For example, it added the scene where DSP was crying about not seeing T, whereas in the manga it was only mentioned.
Again, 45% reward combo for a guess on Fight. Oh, never mind, even more. Oh, now no parry, even though I'm holding it. So even more, so he's done 75% damage.
Holy Christ.
Again, no parry. So now he's gotten 95% damage for nothing earned.
Perfect.
whatsoever. Literally not a
Unearned
single move
perfect.
earned, just because my moves don't come out on reaction. What the fuck is this shit?
He's getting mashed out here. Does the anime show cat crying downstairs? It shows it only once, but it keeps referencing it. Man, DJ's got a really goofy parry animation. Unearned perfect. The DSP story. Oh my god. DJ, what the hell are you doing? People training DBZ style to curious grocery. I had to train in 100 times gravity, dude. DJ, what are you doing? DJ got overconfident now. He's starting to play around too much. There you go. That's more like it. Return to your fundamentals, DJ. DJ, what are you doing? Don't lose to Phil. He's gonna pee on you for it. He's gonna lord it over you.
Big damage. Random ass
Yeah,
drive
DJ
impact
was kind of
bullshit.
scrubbing it up there at the end.
Thank God. Ugh. You have no idea how hard I have to play to beat these people. You have no concept.
You should show us
It's
your
so
inputs.
difficult. And if I drop one move, I'm literally dead. I have no chance of winning if one move drops.
Superphilian? Who is it that called him Philium? John. John called him Philium. I thought that was a pretty good name. I wonder if DSP would find that annoying if people called him that now.
Okay.
He got annoyed by people calling him Dave. What's wrong with being called Dave? Watch the Tekken lore video? I could try and watch it. What's it called? I'll put it on my commute watch list. I've been watching the Mr. Medicare DSP reaction video that Hum Along put up. The insane lore of Tekken, is that it? Or the complete storyline of Tekken? Which one do you recommend? We would know how hard DSP is playing if he showed his inputs.
that. That I did do.
Alright, I'll add that to the watch list. Put it on my commute watch list. It's added, brother. Hour 49. That's a couple commutes. Okay. His neck pain went away, dude. He's winning. If you get all this adrenaline from winning, it heals all your wounds. Biohazard, huh? Because he's toxic. This Luke is kind of doing badly. Drunk Scotsman, they've tried a couple times. DSP has more insane lore than even Tekken. Did everyone watch the Decepticon 15-year anniversary video? It was really good. I really enjoyed it. And it's crazy that it barely even touches the surface of DSP's goofy bullshit.
That sucks.
An honest-to-God DSP documentary covering everything would probably last upwards of 9 or 12 hours.
Not what I did. Of course, you know I did standing.
Because there's so much weird shit, and every time you think you remember everything, no, there's a ton of
This
arcs
guy
you
had
forgot about.
absolutely no clue what to do to Honda, and he got body. So, there you go.
Like, you have the Amiibo arc, you have everything.
All right. Well, grinding away, getting some points. Grinding away, getting some points.
Get some points here.
Third goddamn cameo of the night.
Stop
3
crying.
in a row.
Yeah, for real. It would have to be in parts. Even The Beggar's Journey. I really love the Beggar's Journey documentary for DSP, but even that glosses over a lot of stuff. And I don't even necessarily blame anyone for doing that. There's so much shit with this dude. That's why I'm saying a fully comprehensive, all DSP data, it'd probably be longer than that, actually. It might go up to a 20-hour documentary. There's so much shit to this dude. DSP complains all the time about context, but in context, it's even worse, DSP. Exactly, Drunk Scotsman. That's one I was thinking of. Kind of like the Chris Chan one. If we had on that level with DSP, how many parts would it get to? I'd say it'd probably get up to maybe 20, 30 parts if you really start digging into everything.
Wow, really?
Maybe that's why Keemstar dropped the idea. He saw the amount of work in front of him and said no. No, I'm not doing a 30-hour documentary on this dude. It's a pretty daunting thing. He's doing so good, DSP. What the hell happened? Oh, thought that was on my end. I'm doing great, Wesley. How are you? He already started off salty. He started the game salty. It's not even including the fact that there's tons of info about Phil that probably hasn't been found. Yes, I'm sure if you look hard enough, if you really wanted to dig deep on this dude, you'd find a lot of stuff.
Stuff's mine no matter what. Ginormous free combos.
That's another thing I'd do if I had infinite money. I'd hire a private investigator. DSP would see that as toxic, but dude, you're a public figure. Maybe DSP, I'm a huge fan, and I want to make a positive documentary. So I want to have, all the facts. I want to get all the context.
Wow, shouldn't block it. Well, that was completely random. That was a completely random win.
It's something I appreciate about the Dent C scrolls. It reminds you of how deep this dude is, how much lore this guy has. When people ask me who do not already know that I watch DSP, and they ask me, you know, what are you into, Lynn? I say, I follow this dude named Darkside Phil. It's pretty fascinating. And I tell them it's this dude who plays video games online, and he's really bad at them, and he's a humongous asshole. And people always raise their eyebrow and think, and say, that doesn't seem like it'd be that deep. And I correct them and say, this guy, if he had a Wikipedia page, it dwarfs Emperors. It dwarfs Genghis Khan's Wikipedia page. This dude has way too much lore.
Oh, I fucked up.
Now you're gonna die. Can he has become the new Ken tonight? Yeah, for sure. I don't talk to people about Phil. In general, I don't. And if I do, I usually gloss over it really quickly. I say, I watch this dude online. He's kind of an idiot, and it makes me laugh. That's pretty much the extent of it. Because no one's going to follow up on it. No one's going to check it out. No, it doesn't need to get any deeper than that. But this one coworker I've been talking to recently, she was saying that she's really into drama stuff. And I said, well, if you really like drama stuff, I've got this guy you might want to watch. His name is Darkside Phil. He's not dramatic at all, but all the detractors are dramatic. She's funny. Wait, we're supposed to talk to our coworkers?
Got her.
She would probably like Amber,
Oh,
probably.
Okay. No, I still don't think I'm that good.
She's black, so I'm not sure about telling her about LTG, because that's always a sensitive thing.
I'm being honest, I don't. All right, let's keep going, guys. I'm actually
schools diving into the FGC days really shines a light on this
I don't think I
lack of
should
growth
be.
and maturity. Yes, it absolutely does. It's wild how much you remember about this dude or learn for the first time with this guy. Who got banned? What'd they do?
Excuse me. Guys, if you could, please support this.
Those are some good coworkers, but they're lazy bastards.
This is it. Next stream is the Starfield premiere. So if you can support tonight's stream, please do. Any support is appreciated. This would help me out for next month. Okay? So please do. Thank you.
Please give me money. Please remember that Starfield is coming. Take out a couple loans. You know what I'm saying? I'm worth it. Hey, I want to take out a loan.
That's it. Guys, gonna keep me in the corner.
Yeah, what's the loan for? I want to support Phil. Oh shit! Say nothing more. Here's $3 million. You don't even have to pay it back. Here you go. It's a gift. Yeah. He's banking on it. He's really hoping that if it's really bad, what's that going to do for him? If it's really shitty, people are going to tell him, you should have played Baldur's Gate, and then he's going to have to get super salty about it and yell at people for it. Well, why didn't you all tell me that sooner? We did tell you it sooner. It doesn't work for my content. But playing Starfield, a game that's supposed to be, what, 600 hours long, works for your content? Oh man, I'm going to have to get the pizza legibles. At least.
Good parry.
Nice. Oh, he didn't even put you in the corner. How nice of him. This kid is very polite. Your dents get paid on Friday. Relax it. Yeah.
Directly as I was trying to rush forward.
There you go. First of the month. Hell yeah. He's mashing himself. Look at all this mashing that Honda's doing here. They dug something up about his... Yeah, Despotin. They dig stuff up all the time about him. I really like the ones about his forums. The forums show how much of a despot this dude has always been. He really is a dictator. It was his ambition in life, really. Another golden DSP quote. I can't break the rules. I am the rules. Holy shit. Stalin would be so stoked about that line. Hell yeah, man. That's a good one.
I can do.
I was watching a
Nothing I
Super
can do.
Grayson's video on DSP. He'll turn into their gimmicks of drama. It's a
I
good
guess
video.
that's
Okay,
it.
I'll check that out. I
You
saw it in the
just move up
recommended.
win. I can't get out of the corner now.
That'll be cool, Drunk Scotsman. Make sure you spoil everything in chat for him and get banned. Apparently, they're saying using the pulse gun beats this boss.
That's all he has to do. All he has to do is fireball the whole game. I lose.
He didn't fireball the whole game.
So he gets one lucky hit. That's it.
That's not what happened. I'm going to count that as a new clone because this clone came in right when the fireball started and assumed that it had been the whole game.
Do that.
And I thought you talked about the clap thing, so I guess that's another new clone, maybe? I don't know. It doesn't matter. We'll count it as all one clone.
Right. You totally timed that.
If Starfield is a complete pile of shit, which I'm hoping not, because everything I hear about Starfield gets me pretty stoked. I really like the idea of building my ship. That's probably the most special thing I like about it. I will, if I unlock all the things for the ship, I will probably spend months just goofing around making my ship. But there's always the possibility that it's going to launch and it's complete crap. And DSP, I don't think he really realizes how dangerous that could be for him.
I did it. I did the headbutt. His fierce punch stuffs anti-air headbutt,
People
so I
need
have
to
no
start a grab
anti-air
counter for
against
DSP
Ken.
blowing.
He can
Yeah,
stuff
DSP
it from that
spams
range
grabs
for
like
no
crazy,
fucking good reason.
especially that command grab. Not that I really blame him, but he complains when other people do it. If you've got a skill that nobody can beat, you should use it. But then you can't do that against Phil. That's mean. That's what I do with Chip Zanif. I abuse that command grab with Chip Zanif. You gonna get a super? No.
Can't do anything. Look how he was 2 character distances away from me and was able to get a throw.
No. Precisely. The pattern play is really annoying. The stuff he pulled gets you banned on modern forms. Oh, on the SRK. I need to see some more of that stuff. I watched the one about his forms, or I watched one about his forms. I need to see the SRK ones.
God.
I don't want Starfield to be crap, but I think I'm mentally prepared for a No Man's Sky situation. I'm prepared for some dog shit. The dog shit is unavoidable with Bethesda games. I'm hoping it's not to such a degree that I can't play the game. I'm not going to buy it anytime soon. I'm gonna let people buy it and, you know, shit all over it first. Hopefully get some patches and whatnot.
Oh my
Feel
God.
better, DSP?
So much work.
His chat is so lame right now. They're not even saying anything funny. But I'm supposed to be happy about this community. You know, if I want to support DSP and his community, I could give some members, you know? This community right here that I'm looking at, this shitty one, who says dumb shit the whole time. I definitely want to support them. Let me get my debit card out right now.
Combo drops? Or why?
Starfield is going to get day one out of nowhere unearned random sex mod. I hope we get a turn your ship into CJ mod. Weird, I think I'm going to go to the Game Pass route for Starfield. So that'd be cool. It's on PC, right?
Jumping Fierce Punch stops all of his moves. All he has to do is Jumping Fierce Punch. It's not earned. It just hits. It beats all of my fucking anti-airs. Any strategy I want to use, Jumping Fierce Punch stops it.
This kin's broken. These people in the background look kind of bored. If you didn't know it before, he knows it now. Look at that. He fired fireballs all game.
I tried to parry. The game says I can't even block.
The game speaks to you, Phil. The game told me you did nothing wrong.
That's it.
In the corner.
Can't do anything.
Get thrown in the corner. Do a random super. No, do a deranged double super. No one anticipates it. Because it's the stupidest strategy ever. It's like burning your own supply lines.
Oh my god.
See what I mean? It would have totally worked there.
Oh.
Then I'll probably get it for PC. PC's... I'm trying to lean more into PC in general because I've got the new PC. Also, PC has mods. And I could definitely see Starfield being cool with mods. I have a PlayStation 5, but I really don't even use it that much for anything.
God.
I have Gundam Battle Operation on there, and that's about it, really. I already beat all of Demon Souls.
Yes! Alright. Oh, so much work. I mean it. It's so much work. But I got it. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. It is so much effing
Honestly,
work
the only reason I
to
like
get wins with Honda at this level. Everyone I've played is a top tier, right? Okay, the Lily was not. Every other character.
It's pretty much the main reason why I like it as well.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he's not moving anywhere right now. Not tonight, anyway.
Alright,
Also,
my neck
version
is
won't have
killing
mods on
me.
release.
What do you
They'll
think
probably
it
launch
is? I'm
mods.
holding it. It fucking
Yeah,
hurts
like they did
crazy.
with
I
Fallout
need
4.
this neck to heal on my day off. I really do.
Oh, stop
This is
crying,
really
Phil.
bothering me. Another fucking top
Yay,
tier.
Jury!
It's the non-stop marathon.
Hey,
of top
there's the
tier
girl.
people tonight.
She playing around. Where are you, game? Yeah, no kidding. Gamecock needs to get in here with the bandages and the money. This Jury's not doing so hot. Now she is. Unearned. Cheating. Scrub tactics. How the tip going? Ooh, we got $5, man.
Really?
You walked into
Yeah.
it, dude. What did you think was going to happen?
Fuck
Damn. Poor Jury. I want to get Baldur's Gate or Starfield. But I'm good for now. I've got plenty of games to occupy me. I'll buy them later.
Oh, why on earth did I press the second button?
Besides, I want to
Yikes.
wait for the games to be thoroughly patched and updated. Besides, if I wait long enough for Baldur's Gate, I might get DLC or something. That'd be cool. Game Trekkers in the Crucible. Is he in one of those guiles like in, what was it, Elden Ring? That Crucible? Yep. And Bethesda's
Really?
definitely up shit
I thought I
creek.
would land and be able to block. No.
They've got a lot of PR they need to fix. That game better be amazing. Sometimes it happens though. There are times where a company gets absolutely bodied
Again,
and then comes
what the
back
hell?
better than ever.
Why is it free? Why is there a free combo?
A good example is Team Ninja. Ninja Gaiden 3 is one of the worst games I've ever played in my whole life. Hilarious. If you know they're going to do wake up supers in the corner, maybe block? I don't know. Maybe. Got my meter back.
Oh, that's it. Random
No, she did it on
back.
reaction, dude.
Completely random. Duh, right in the middle of the fucking round. Oh, you really beat me. You really beat me. You outplayed me. You really just destroyed me with your counterplay and intelligent moves. Stuff that you just did.
That's all I
top
heard.
tier, safe mode bullshit the entire fucking
Hilarious.
2 games. Here we go again.
Anyway, I'll wait till
I
he's done.
guessed. Even though you perfectly parried me, I guess, and I get out of it.
Finally, we got
I'm
our
so
assault.
good.
Jury's such a sweetheart. Poor Jury. She's getting worked now. Uh-oh.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, where's the respect thing? They didn't treat you with disrespect, DSP. Jury did. Alright, Jury, get it together.
Fuck you.
Jury, what are you doing? She's getting panicky and crazy now. There you go. That's better. Damn it. Jury. What? No. Hilarious. What? Damn!
No thanks.
Watching all, deleting all the turns. maybe Jury's on Kiwi Farms. Yeah, no spam at all coming from the guy. Deleting all of Derek's sex tweets. I hope that what Jury would do is she would sell feet pics to Derek. It would be feet pics of Hondas.
Of course, just keep neutral jumping. Literally the whole
That does
round
seem
is
like
up.
something Jury would do. Sell feet pics that aren't even hers,
Oh, now
even though
you're
she has
not going
perfectly good
back,
feet of her
though.
own.
Okay.
Wow, those are such hot feet. Yeah, those are Ken's feet. Enjoy.
Why am I getting
You were
hit?
open.
I don't know.
Now you die.
Look at this. Why did I ever get hit? I never should have gotten hit. She just mashed a random button and the game says, "Oh, you're doing something." No, I'm waiting.
Well,
for her.
wait over there on the
And I
ground
get
then.
hit, and now she gets a win because she's top tier.
Stop belly aching, dude.
That hit me. Jesus Christ. Why?
Hell yeah. In the super. Now he's gonna wake up doing something stupid, so watch out, Cam. Okay. Look up
I
Jury
did
on Feet
butt
Finder.
flash, that's what it gave me.
With all the other games I'm trying to catch up with, Far Cry 6, Phantom Liberty expansions, win with squeeze. Yeah, it doesn't seem plausible. You gotta power through them, dude. Take off some days off work and game.
Can't do anything. I tried. Oh my god, this
I
player
don't
is
know,
such
you're
shit.
losing.
I did a headbutt. That's what the game just gave me. I
Yeah.
did headbutt. The game gave me command throw with kick. I pressed back forward punch. The game gave me half circle back and kick and he did command throw.
This game's broken, man. I was gonna say, Ninja Gaiden 3 was one of the worst games I ever played in my life, and the company itself recognized how much of a failure it was and put in more effort into their next game, which turned out to be Neo.
Complete fucking nonsense.
And Neo kicks ass.
Trash gameplay. Top tier nut pattern bullshit.
Sweet
Can't
jerk.
get around it. Just neutral jump all day.
Yeah, this game is making up stuff. I didn't mean to do that input. Well, it doesn't matter what you mean to do. It matters what you did. See, this game doesn't recognize context. That's the problem. It's like real
That's
life.
stuff
They
I
don't
have-
recognize the context that DSP's completely exonerated. Oh shit. It's Corone. Every JP is canonically played by Corone. That's just facts, bro.
Oh, neutral jump, neutral jump, neutral jump, neutral jump. I like
She's over here gobbling, laughing. Are you the guy? Oh no.
fuck out of here.
How did Razor's Edge re-release do?
Oh,
Did they
too
fix the
late
bullshit
there.
in Ninja Gaiden 3? Not. It's playable, but it's still bummy. Because the problem with Ninja Gaiden 3 is on a basic level. It's on a fundamental level. The enemies aren't fun to fight. The combat's very boring and repetitive.
Oh, neutral jump, keep the jump. I like to jump, neutral jump. Keep jumping, jump, 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 jump.
Oh, we got some
jump
rage
around.
singing. We haven't seen this in a
Jump
while. That's kind of vintage, really.
Jump.
I'll admit it, I used cheats to get done with Ninja Gaiden 3. Razor's
Get the fuck
Edge.
out of here with these stupid
I wanted all the
jump.
costumes, and I wasn't about to keep playing it, so I was like, no,
Oh
we're
my
just cheating.
God.
I don't care. I'm not going to put that much time into this game. It's not fun. And that says something, because I
Yikes.
put, what, 400 hours into games that would seem much more boring? No. Hell no. I'm not gonna feel bad that I cheated in Ninja Gaiden 3. I'd feel bad if I cheated in Ninja Gaiden 1 or 2. That would be embarrassing and shameful.
It's pretty impressive.
He wants people to believe he rages for clicks and views, but says he doesn't want trolls. I only want the good,
Can't
none of the
block.
bad. Is that so much to
Still
ask?
can't block.
Am I really being outrageous here by wanting that?
You saw me press jab? The jab whiffs. I don't have enough health to absorb the spam.
It was one hit. What? How do I factor that into the clone count when he's blind? Because I don't really know how to factor that. I put 200 hours in Death Stranding and many find that game boring. See what I mean?
Stops my butt stomp.
If it's something fun, I'll put time into it. That's how bad Ninja Gaiden 3 was. It failed to be fun. Like, the bosses are extremely annoying and bland. They aren't fun to fight. They're not cool to fight. It's trash.
Get the fuck out of my face.
The levels are boring. No, it's a failure all around. And all the enemies are super spongy. There's no real strategy except chop them until they drop.
Mashing jab.
And a lot of them block too much, so it's even more spongy. I don't have time for that shit. At least I don't have time for that shit when the combat's bad.
Of course. Again, floaty luck.
Floaty luck. That's a good gamer tag.
Oh, I neutral jump. I neutral jump again. Neutral jump. Neutral look at me. I neutral
Stop it.
jump.
Stop
Around
whining.
everything. I'm such a good player because I keep neutral jumping. Wow.
Ow!
That was level 3 super. Right there. And it would have went right to you to do it. If it came out, it didn't come out. So I spam bullshit combo.
This is
online.
some
I
very
did it with
vintage
neutral
DSP.
jump.
He used to do this a
Fucking
lot back
suck.
in the day. He'd make little songs about how people suck.
This guy's fucking terrible. Yeah, another terrible.
I kind of want to treat this as a new clone, because this clone is a lot more entertaining.
Moves, hope they counter hit. Try to take advantage of the neutral.
What's
jump
wrong with
bullshit.
neutral jumping? Did they need to remove neutral jumping? You should just get hit.
Fuck you.
If you're neutral jumping, that's scrub tech.
Oh, neutral jump. I do it again. I love it. Now I press the button. No one.
I think that grab was hitting you in the face at the time. Get that ass banned.
Oh, he gets away
With
with
what?
that.
Blocking? Yeah, blocking and jumping should be banned.
Neutral jump.
If if you block or jump, you're a scrub.
Thank you, No Cap, for the super chat. I appreciate it. First
I
contribution.
can't
in
wait
like
for
an
him to
hour.
cope
Thank you
tomorrow
so
and
much.
say he actually won half his matches. Yeah. I actually did really good. Really? You were singing about neutral jumping and how it was kicking your ass.
Didn't do the fucking input for the push.
Yeah, that wasn't a neutral jump. Grony, what are you doing?
Got lucky.
I wasn't really lucky, it was reaction DSP. Hilarious. That shut his ass down.
That was level 3 super.
Do it again. Do it right now. There you go.
I win.
Very, very toxic DSP.
I was just waiting for it, and I had actually done it earlier and dropped it. At least it came out this time. And then he rage quit because he's a fucking motherfucking cock-sucking
Wow.
bitch. He actually rage quit after I outplayed him completely. What a pussy motherfucker. Why am I
That's
toxic?
impressively
bad. What a stupid piece of shit.
It looks very toxic.
It's insanely toxic.
Thank you to No Cap for that super chat, man.
Maybe his connection went out. Maybe he was having worse lag on his end and it finally cut out. No, you're just a bitch. That's my definition. That's my verdict. Sorry, verdict, not definition. Oh God, lowly lover. Oh God, he's playing Derek. Modern Zangief. This could be really funny.
Ow!
Can he get the points for it?
A modern enjoyer Zangief.
He's only at $5. He's only at $5 right now. Holy shit! I just realized that. It's so scummy to point out how long was the last tip. Yeah, exactly. It's very rude. It's like if a store owner came up to you and said, "Hey, man, I haven't made a sale in a while. You don't want to maybe buy something?" No, that's not gonna inspire me to make a purchase.
That was a big mistake.
Watch the neck, shoulder, and back pain melt away using the patented trauma burst and DSP. This isn't a sponsored stream. I'm not using Phil Gay. And also, it's John Gay.
Didn't get my kick. Didn't combo for some
We make
odd
love to each other tonight.
No idea why it didn't. It definitely should have.
Get Derek out of here.
No
DSP
idea.
can't lose to
That was a
Derek.
Giant punish.
This right here is why I hate DSP so much.
Command one clown.
Oh, sorry.
EXE. It's not on me, you dumb piece of fucking shit.
I'm sorry, I dropped myself.
Game.
Feel better, DSP. I like that tag. 1, 2, 3 SPD. Come on, Geef, get it together.
Oh, I fucked up.
Now it's over.
I fucked up.
Get that ass annihilated. Nope. Now get it again. Enjoy the ground, buddy. Potemkin Buster.
One button. I don't know why I thought that would work.
Hilarious.
He's got one button drive impact. Why on earth did I not think he would hit drive impact there, right? Like, that was really dumb. I should have maybe baited. But he absolutely was going to hit drive impact. There was no way, shape, or form he would not hit it when it's a one-button modern drive impact. So I absolutely should have been ready for that, and I was not. That was really. By the way, quit too. Another bitch running away after one fight.
Wow, that's very rude, DSP.
DSP.
I thought respect
modern bitches.
begot
Well,
respect.
not modern, that,
Or respect
you know,
begets
that
respect.
fucking
Sorry, I
Jay
messed that
piece
up.
of shit. I mean, that's amazing. Amazing cowardice.
That's childish, man. Don't be calling everyone a bitch just because they disconnect. Not everyone deserves. You don't deserve a run back. You're not owed a run back. Maybe it was a one and done because I think you're trash. That's such juvenile shit, really. Oh, you don't want to fight me? That means you're a bitch. Okay. Well, I'm not fighting you. I don't have to participate, DSP. I already participated, and I kicked your ass. That could be the end of it. God, lobby talk. Yeah, no kidding. The lobbies have changed. DSP never did. Crony, what are you doing? Get it together. Crony needs to go back to Street Fighter. Exactly, KB. Maybe the dude... Okay, maybe his wife made a humongous food spread and he had to go eat it on stream in front of the camera. DSP should understand. DSP still at 4-star diamond. Sorry, 4-star diamond.
That was headbutt. I got jab instead. He gets a ginormous free combo because no headbutt came out. Look at this. That was about, what, 40% damage he didn't earn?
Deal with it, dude.
Totally what I wanted. Totally what I wanted. Not wall combo, but still.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter, but you're still gonna whine. DSP makes Honda look so boring. Yeah, it's the same old shit. He uses the same pattern himself. Mr. Pattern players are terrible and whatnot, but he does pattern play all day. It's the same old shit, man. By the way, if I haven't announced it or if you hadn't heard, I'm going to be on Decepticon stream on September 10th. So, get hyped.
I'll stuff my anti-air. Look at this combo off of I did anti-air with the right timing, but the game says, oh, for some reason you'll just get stuffed this time. Look at how much health I lose. Interesting.
Get good, man. Thanks, I appreciate it, Scott. The food is spread like cats like... Oh, God, no, I don't want to read the rest of that. In the back room of her job when... Oh, God.
So he's floating, gets counter hit, randomly floaty.
Lucky
juggle,
floating.
And my headbutt gets fucked up because of it. He didn't earn the hit.
Remember, respect begets respect. And DSP's respecting the hell out of this guy right now. Look at all this respect. Yeah, I'm excited to do the stream, but you know I dread the... It's going to be my first ever DSP versus the internet I've actually watched all the way through. I don't know, maybe I should practice a little bit beforehand. I want to be high while watching it, but I have this stupid feeling that if I am high, it's going to ruin the legitimacy of my medal. I don't want to get disqualified, you know, if they... I don't want a doping scandal.
Okay, I
basically.
received a $5 tip.
Decepticon streams. Doping scandal.
But even
Lend the
this
deranged
Alice,
high as
everybody,
hell.
Neck pain, it sucks when that happens. When I have a sore neck, I find taking interesting Advil or putting a hot pack helps. I already took some Advil this morning. Can't take any more. It already kind of
You
wore
can
out,
take
so-
more Advil, DSP.
And,
Read the
because it
package.
should help, except the problem is it's not a muscle pain. It's a nerve pain. And nerve pain, there's not much you can do. Heat, cold. Really
It does help with
It's
nerve
a
pain
pinch that I've
sometimes.
now had
Because
for a
it...
day and a half.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah,
I'm not
it
going to
was
get
bad.
into this. I'm not
Nothing I
going
can
to do
really
all that.
All right. Thank you, though, for the tip. I appreciate that. All right. Well,
Oh, yeah, making
definitely
waves over
doing
here,
better
dude.
tonight than I did the other night.
We
I'm
got
definitely
$5.
getting more wins
Nice.
than losses. I am climbing to 5-star diamond.
I can't
don't think
take
we'll get it in another
Advil
hour,
more
but
than
I'll
once
do
a
my
day.
damnedest.
Package says
See
you
how things
can.
go in the second
Well,
hour,
no one
but
told
now
me
it's
that,
time
dude.
for a break.
Are you serious?
All right.
He needs a tutorial for how to use Advil.
It is definitely time for a break. Let's take a break.
It's Armored Core all over again, man.
Fucking headphones off. Fuck, man, it hurts. It is so fucked up.
I'm not going to get into biology, but it still does help.
Oh yeah, I'd love to say lots of rest tomorrow, so tomorrow I have to run all my errands. My one day off a week to
Oh.
go do all my errands. I gotta do all
You're
my
gonna go to maybe
shopping,
one or two
everything
spots,
in one
DSP.
fucking
Quit
day.
crying.
So no rest for me. I don't get rest, man. I wish I did. You wanna know what day I get rest?
Lynn caught doping
Christmas.
before endurance
Christmas
footage
Day
run.
is my day of
See,
rest. I don't have
that's
to
the
work,
thing. I
have
don't want
run
to do it.
errands. It's the one day a year.
I dishonor the whole thing. And then DSP would hear about it. Did you guys hear?
Seattle,
The detractors
cool,
have a
great.
doping
It's
scandal.
supposed to stay like that, hopefully.
I have a feeling, though, it'd make it a lot more entertaining to watch that while high. Maybe I should do that on a separate stream. My wife got a bunch of got a weed brownie, and we've been waiting to split it. And it's some really high intensity weed brownie, so maybe I should eat that and watch his DSP versus the internet.
How's everyone doing tonight?
Oh,
I
I'm
hope
having
we're
a
all
blast
doing
as you
well.
yawn into the mic.
And I hope you're ready for Starfield on Friday, which is going to be...
Please be
Everyone's
hyped.
going to be playing it. Everyone's going to be talking about it.
Be hyped now.
Jade, good evening. How you doing?
Jade,
I wish I could take 2 days off per week. And can't
Derek.
I
Oh
can't
shit,
afford it.
Derek's
If
here.
I could, if I could take 2
Ban
days off
Derek.
and still afford everything I do, I would. I can't.
Yeah, it's
not
too bad
enough.
the DSP Detractor Guild
you know,
doesn't have a
gotta
chip
pay the
program
bills
showing
around
how
here, man.
long each detractor has been making DSP's life
Thank you,
over here.
Derek.
That would be pretty interesting.
Yeah, it fucking hurts.
It would be interesting to see detractor stats. I bet I'm not even
Sometimes
in
I
the
don't
top
know what way to
50.
move or hold my neck so it
There's
stops me
some of these
connecting.
detractors, man. I am
You know.
truly in awe of how much time and energy they put
I
into
love
this.
Armored Core 6
And
so far,
DSP would see it as a
I said,
negative?
I
No,
really like the game.
that's beautiful.
It's
They are
a
really
FromSoft,
making this a
absolutely
thing.
It is, but it has checkpoints. It has some interesting things that make it a little different.
Yeah,
from
time bag again.
Soulsborne
Goddamn.
games, so I like it a lot.
Chill Murray is highly toxic. Stays high, so does a bigot.
Subscribe to
Doping
PS Plus. Why is there
scandals.
only a Tiger Woods game available since Canadian Kirk? I don't know. What level? You subscribed only at
Yes,
standard level.
that
There's almost
as
nothing.
well,
There's
Banana
like 2 or 3
Jones.
games a
He's
month
never
tops
really
that are on
out
there.
all
It's
day,
the
but for
extra
DSP and his
18
exaggeration
levels
factor,
after
if he's out for
Even
30
then, though,
minutes, that's
these aren't
basically all
great.
day.
There's not a lot.
Who would be number at Restream? Number
Yes, I
one would
know.
probably be Tevin.
I
Tevin and
absolutely know.
and, you know,
Playing this game online,
Dark Dave
fighting all
Mirror and
these
stuff like that.
top-tier scrubs while using a mid-tier character with pain in my neck is not easy. It's pretty frustrating, but at least I'm making progress tonight. I'm happy that we've made progress.
Derek's back after sending Jury those feet requests. I need them. If someone really wanted to, they could get a lot of money out of Derek that way. He would find a way to make it
When I
happen.
was sleeping, I told you I have neck and back problems.
You would
I'm gonna
think
have for the
who's
rest of my
stupid enough
life
to pay for
go in the
porn, but
shower, literally wash
a lot of
in the
people
shower,
are,
and I turn
apparently.
my neck one way to wash here, and it boop, pinched a nerve.
I guess the
And I
solution,
screamed,
DSP,
got
is
my
to never
shoulder
shower.
pinched for a day and a half. The last time this happened that was really bad, 2011, I was standing in the doorway of my bathroom in Connecticut, and I was just stretching and looking, and I did the same thing, and I had such
That's
bad
not what you
nerve
said
pain
the other
and
day,
numbness
DSP.
was
That's
all the
not
way
how you
through here,
framed
down
that
to the
story.
back
You
of my
said you were
arm,
taking a shower and you were kind of,
forearm, all the way
you
to
know,
the thumb, and I lost
just
feeling in
chilling
my
there.
thumb for
You
several
didn't, I
months.
don't think you mentioned the looking
That's how
around and
bad I
stretching
crushed the
part.
nerve. It's like,
I'll let this one go.
just, I'm gonna
I was
going
going
to
to update the clue counter.
I guess.
Nothing I
Nothing
can
I
do.
can do about it. I've been having this for many, many
I'll
years.
just have to die for this to be solved. Yeah, he said that,
Something hurt,
Joseph.
but
And he was
my
using
best.
it to style on
Hang
people.
here, guys, and hopefully
I don't
tomorrow
have
I
any
will
sort of
relax a
financial
little bit.
problems or
I
anything.
hope, you know, we'll see.
That's absolutely correct, Silent Weapons. Because the weight
Take
of
your
the
swag,
vest helps
Yeah,
to
same-
cure the
same
shoulder.
nerve
Or,
pain
I mean
right
neck.
foot.
I mean back. I mean neck.
That's
Whatever.
I've never had nerve pain in my
And the
foot.
hat
I've only
also.
had
It
in my
adds
legs
extra weight.
when I have my back issue,
Helps
and
to
now in my
balance.
shoulders and up to my hand when I have a neck issue. I've never had it. in
You've
my
had
feet.
issues in your feet, though.
All right, let me just stand up for a second to stretch, and then we're
All
gonna
right, get the hell
resume.
out of here, DSP. Go do some push-ups off camera. That's probably what happened, CL. Dude passed out drunk on the kitchen floor again, and his neck was all up against the fridge or something. I always imagine DSP goes
Alright,
to bed
so
like a Sims
The
character.
next expansion
He
character
falls
for Street Fighter
over
6 is called Aki
and passes
she's
out.
very weird. Apparently, she's somehow related to Fang or Fang.
I don't think I've ever heard
from
DSP say he
Street
does
Fighter,
any physio.
5,
Would that help
and
his
she has
issue?
poison.
He's
I saw
mentioned
some
that he
video
does some
of her. She's
physio.
really, really
It's all
weird.
lies,
I don't
though.
even know
He
how
said that he
to
used to go
describe
on
how she
walks
plays.
around his apartment complex.
She comes out September 27th,
Or
so I'll be checking her out
condo
late September. And last
He was
chance
hyping it
right
up. He's like,
now,
"Oh
last
God,
hour to hour
this
and a
feels
half
so
of the
good. I
video.
feel so
Listen to the streams
I
for
feel like
August.
I'm in such good
Like
shape.
August,
I walked
Street
around
Fighter
the
Police
apartment
Stream
or
tonight in
the
Subway.
condo
Like,
complex a little
Super Chat
bit.
membership. I clicked the
It's a good
membership
thing he didn't
tip.
walk on the street. He
I
would have been
was
arrested.
hoping to hit 530 members by the end of today. We have 5 to go. That would be a great way to help. Or tipping as well. As you
He
can see,
said he
we're
had
only at
tequila to
10
help him
bucks
sleep.
tips.
Yeah,
Great
and
thank you
to,
the tier
you
1
know,
goal for tonight.
take the edge off a
Please
little bit.
consider it. Let's continue now with Honda. Okay.
Phil walks to the bathroom, then walks to the liquor cabinet. We need a full mod for DSP on The Sims. And I know what you're thinking. Well, just have DSP plus a bunch of other mods. No. You need to have special mods for DSP. He has a booze meter he has to fill up, and a begging meter,
I think I'm about to get bodied.
and a salt meter. You have to constantly use up his salt meter. You have to be toxic to burn it up. If we were to apply for something, if he needed, what would he apply for? He'd apply for a manager position and be annoyed when he didn't get it. What are you guys talking about? I have a degree and I got a commendation for my previous
Nothing at
job.
all. 17 millisecond connection completely drops my input. Gee, I wonder why. I can't do anything.
Yeah, you're getting bodied.
I literally couldn't do anything. 17 millisecond
We're out
input,
here
it dropped
wrestling
everything
chimneys.
I did. Every fucking input I tried, nothing happened.
I've had to do a couple restraints on kids. I don't enjoy it because kids are stinky and gross, and they're usually flipping out all the time, and you get hurt.
I'm about to just
I
stop
don't
playing.
enjoy it at
There's
all.
no point in playing.
There's no joy. It's not a thing where, oh, I take out my anger on them. No, I'd rather avoid it at all costs. There was one time I had to restrain a kid who was, what, 6'9"? He was a huge kid. He was 280 pounds. Yep, I had to restrain him. I had to get backup too. It had to be a 3-man job.
The first entire round,
I would like to
no
see
moves
DSP
came out
try and
whatsoever.
restrain
The
someone.
second
He'd go
round
flying through the
started
air.
off all right and then dropped my moves for the second half. Amazing. 17 millisecond connection. It's such bullshit. Rollback netcode is the fucking worst.
Yeah, this guy is peeing on him, man. Yeah, the Guile's next door. The Guile's coming from within the house. Oh shit, this is Cat!
Cat, I really would appreciate it if you didn't play me in Street Fighter.
He'll never take any pictures of himself or his wife outside going places doing stuff.
He can
No
literally
road
drive
trips,
right through the
no
entire
nothing.
round. I can't do
Because
shit.
people would overanalyze it. They'd say, Phil's at Walmart, and he said he hates Walmart.
I couldn't block that on reaction. I could not block flash kick like that on reaction. It wouldn't let me at 17 milliseconds.
Man, just admit you're being bodied here, dude. It's a master Guile. He earned this, okay? He knows what he's doing. Man, that Guile didn't even block on reaction. He blocked 15 minutes before the attack even came. Maybe a manager job for a retail store like Best Buy. I like the idea of Best Buy.
I have a best goal. I should
Get over
be
there.
a manager.
That's it.
I guarantee you that
That's it,
DSP
I'm
would
fucked.
apply beyond his credentials.
That's it.
100%.
Yeah, this is a waste of the game. First of all, I'm telling you right now, Guile completely demolishes Honda. Honda has no chance to get in on a Guile who just stands there and throws Sonic Booms all day. And then low ping actually makes the game worse.
No.
When you're playing rollback net.
Oh, that's going on
get a
scrub
low ping
quotes.
like that, you can't do anything. It'll
100% that's going on scrub
You can
quotes.
just play a pattern and spam, and you'll get everything. But anyone who tries to react,
Scrub
will
quotes
drop your
for
move
sure.
half the time. It's complete trash. Rollback netcode is really bad, and it's a shame that fighting game players are so dumb
Yeah.
that they believe that it's good.
It's dumb
just
that
drops it
everyone
constantly.
agrees, but not me. Fools. DSP is the new Copernicus. The church was wrong about rollback netcode. Thankfully, I proved it all wrong with my loss ratio. Yeah, that guy was not going to waste time on this dude. But I was saying, CL, DSP 100% would try and apply for a job above his credentials, and when he didn't get any of those jobs, he would say that's reflective of the job market. See, I can't get a job. I've applied for 50 jobs. You applied for vice president. No, that's not going to happen. I applied for regional coastal manager. No.
Can't block.
Yeah, Scott, this dude, Mr. Phil Burnell, has been a regular fixture on scrub
I don't
quotes on
understand how
Twitter.
that works.
He's been on there at least 4 or 5 times. Probably more. And that's going to go on there for sure. Does he know about that? I wonder if DSP knows about that. Probably.
I'm doing level 1 super. I did it 4 times.
Yeah, exactly. I remember that as well. Phil for president, he'd do a better job than Biden. Look, I really don't want to make a political stance one way or another, but I really don't know about that with DSP. DSP, I don't know how, but he would manage to start a nuclear war during his inauguration speech. Somehow. Like, he would accidentally step on the button.
Huh? I went to do a butt
Or
splash
he would
just
try and
spam normal
press the button.
completely.
No. He would use his arcade stick, but he was actually using the briefcase and he'd shoot off nukes. What the fuck? My move's not coming out. Countries are vaporizing.
Trash gameplay.
Fuck this.
Can't do anything. Online, I can't do anything there.
Remember,
So
DSP
guaranteed
wins something
win
in place to
for
get rid of
trash online
detractors
lag gameplay.
that we shouldn't be allowed to
Congratulations,
exist.
bro. You really
So,
earned it. You really
I
earned
don't
it.
know.
Fucking idiot.
I think I'm not even exaggerating or playing up that much, but I think that DSP's presidential run or presidential term would last to all of 20
Can't
minutes.
do anything.
This dude would be impeached unanimously. This dude somehow declared war on himself.
You're the Secret Service. You're basically my assassins, right? I want you to take out Howard. I want him dead.
Sir, the camera's on. What? They took me out of context. What I meant was, I want Howard dead in a trailer.
Why did that counter hit? I don't know.
We're gonna create some re-education camps. It's necessary. These people are too stupid.
That was wild to me the other day, that he wants something in place to make it so that detractors can't even communicate or organize. That the community of detractors shouldn't
Trash
exist.
gameplay again. Nothing skillful to what he's doing.
I think
It's all
DSP should
trash
launch
dancing.
some sort of coup on us.
Counter hits.
It's the only way.
Look at the throw range. How far away was he?
Exactly,
Insane.
exactly. He would try and... He wouldn't understand how a lot of stuff works, first of all, so he would assume Secret Service was essentially ninjas.
So you guys got the name Secret Service.
Why?
So you
Why
like
did he just get a
my
free jab
assassin
combo just by
guild, right?
mashing jab? You didn't time it.
Nah,
You ran
nah, man.
up, missed, and mashed jab, and it gave you a free combo. Look at the throw range. Again, I can't do anything.
If that hits, that's going to be
Yeah,
really
remember
wild.
that? I
Oh,
can't do
okay.
anything to
He's
the
locking him
throw.
in.
He just stuffed my OG
I think
headbutt.
you were getting
I
bodied
can't
before
do
that,
anything
buddy.
to those throws because all of Honda's moves get stuffed by throw. So anything I do is going to get thrown anyway. So I can't press a button. I can't do anything. It all gets interrupted by random throw, which is trash. And why is it throwing me from 2 body lengths away? And then he does level 2 super parry the whole thing. I'm going to teleport over. Okay, my reversal is
Oh,
OG
God.
headbutt. I'll just stuff it.
Derek's brown shirt has all
sucks.
these stains on it, though. It's best not to
Mama
question
fucking
that.
suck. Boy, wait, look, another top
He really
tier. It's
pissed off finding
non-stop
my
top
president
tier.
could just
I
sign
can't
away.
fight anything
It
but
was
top tier
definitely
in Diamond
right
anymore.
on my spot. Yeah,
This is
Phil would
just- it's
definitely
not
do
even
it.
fun.
Phil would abuse his
Fucking
power
have to
nearly
fight the same
instantly.
Fucking tryhard scrubs over and over. They all suck ass. They all play exactly the fucking same.
Because what
They all
is
just get
DSP's
lucky as
history?
shit.
Abusing
Here
the
we go.
power and
Get
freedoms he
lucky, the
has.
same
He does
patterns
it all the
everybody
time.
else.
Why did he get fired from Circuit City? Because he abused
Can't do
the...
anything.
No, not Circuit City. Best Buy, was it? He got fired from Best Buy because he abused the employee discount. He abused his power.
No headbutt. Jesus.
We got some nice toxicity tonight. Feels good. Who would be like Stalin and just put a check mark on pages of people suspected detracting for liquidation? Yeah, and he'd go crazy with it. When Mom wasn't willing to pay up for the taxes, Mom's going on the list too. Can't trust her. She's been toxified.
Mom didn't support the cause. She's a detractor.
It's so fucking unreal how meaty and ridiculously good his normals are.
I think the Democrats and Republicans could team up to be one of the few times they ever got along about something.
That was Dry Rush.
It's bullshit. I'm facing assassins from every direction. I've unified the country.
Congratulations, I guess.
That was not at all.
How would you vote
what
for
I-
Dale or
not even
Phyllis?
fucking
Oh,
close.
okay. If I had to choose one and I had to vote, I couldn't abstain from voting.
I don't know why that's not comboing. 'cause it's supposed
One of
to
them
combo,
is going to
it's
take us to
dropping, I don't get
Mars,
it.
and
I have to start
we're going to
doing
get
mediums
BBC
instead of heavy.
scientists.
Heavy seems to be dropping after
But at the
Dry
same
Rush.
time, we're probably going to get that social credit system. Well, you're getting gulags either way. I guess if I really had to pick one, I'd pick Phil. Because DSP, or LTG, he has a little bit more focus. I could see DSP getting too distracted to
what
do
I did.
anything. Nah, LTG would make that a problem. Women would be required to send him booty pics on the hour. And they better be popping and robusting, or else gulag time. But they better not be too fake, or gulag time. Burnell signing a new whale reform.
The new reform is that you guys give me the money. I'm the one running this place. I need the money. I need to buy my 15th castle.
I got hit.
He would do away with all holidays, but every day would be a day called
Press
Pajama.
it.
Filmus. where everyone has to give him a gift, and depending on how much he liked it, you
Can't
get
do
sent to
anything.
ban world. Oh man, I'm not gonna do so hot because I'm gonna send him a gag
Yes,
gift, and he's gonna ban me that way too.
Can't do anything about it. It's Ken. It's just Ken bullshit.
How do you abuse the employee discount? This guy is so scrupulous. It looks like for. He explained it as they had a grudge against him because he told the truth too much, and they didn't like that. When in reality, he bought a shit ton of PlayStation 2s from the store and kept using the discount. And I think there was a limit to how much you could use the discount, and you could use it for 6 PlayStation 2s.
Yes.
And that's why they
level
fired
one.
him.
See how far that gets you.
And this
Spam
dude
that
can't
level.
defend himself, so they probably saw it as an easy thing. Phil Burnell, we have you on camera buying 6 PlayStation 2s and using the employee code.
Last time I fought a Kimberly, she
That's
destroyed
some other
me. I
guy.
don't
That's
know.
not my account.
A high-level Kimberly is really tricky with the mix-up.
Who would be Dave's running mate? Jade is out of the obvious reasons. Cat, but we'd never see her. Or Jasper. Or One Minute Man. That way he gets the Mormon vote, too. Davis and High Diamond complaining about meta. Yeah, that's a weird place to complain about that. This character's low tier, so what does that mean, DSP? Well, Wings for President then. Wings for President would be hilarious. Wings chili for everyone. Wendy's chili. Jade is running
back
a
down to
mate.
the corner,
I see what
it's
you,
an
that's
awful
pretty funny. Okay, I have a rolling mate. Man, what the hell's happening to you, Phil? You're getting styled and peed on. That Baboon BBC, all the LTG
I
songs
had
are
to
really
guess,
funny.
I guessed a few times.
He even
Every
liked a
guess
couple
was
of them before he got toxified about it. That happens quite a few times with LTG. Someone will make content about him from an artistic perspective, and he'll like it for all of 15 seconds and then hate it forever.
wrong. I can't block. She's just walking up and punching
That's
me.
what happened with the
Stop
LTG
blocking.
graphic novel series. He really liked it at first, and then it got toxified. The dude realizes it though. He mentioned in the comments that they've been fighting for a while, and he tried to get the channel taken
He's giving
down,
you a
making the graphic novels. And the graphic novel dude replied by making LTG's lip bigger in every video. It's only a matter of time before the lip takes up the entire screen. If that hits, oh no. Damn.
She went for Hail Mary level 3 and missed.
Yeah, the Wings age of consent thing, I don't know about all that. His argument on that is so stupid. It's a classic example of having the data but not getting the point. Well, kids are having sex, so we might as well remove the age of consent.
It's a free combo. Can't do
That's
anything
not
about
what
it.
it's there for. Yes, you're right, kids have sex.
Finally
It's
got a
to
break.
prevent exploitation,
And
idiot.
then random drive impacts, and now I'm done. Next round. Do you see what I mean about this game? There was nothing there. It was just literally guess,
She kicked the
guess,
crap
guess,
out of you,
guess.
Phil.
There's nothing
Come to
mix
terms
up
with
or
it.
It's just constant offensive guessing moves, and you get lucky, and now you win the
Look at
round.
this.
Like, how the fuck can you tell me that that is skillful gameplay?
Because she's putting you into positions
Now
where
I
you're
can't do
constantly
anything.
having to
Yeah,
guess.
seriously,
That's
still can't do
skill.
nothing. Don't know what
She's
to do.
removing
Can't do
your
anything.
participation from the
Still locked
game.
in the corner.
That's skill.
Still can't
And
do
DSP
anything.
would hate blue-white.
Still can't do anything.
If DSP played Magic the Gathering, he would absolutely abhor blue-white.
That's it. How did she outplay me? She didn't. She just does this pattern, and it's, I have to guess. I either have to counter throw, try to do OD headbutt. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing to it. She can't play the game. All she knows is what to do in the corner.
That's kind of the point, though. One of the best ways to win a battle is to remove your opponent's options. That's basic
That
strategy,
was OD
dude.
headbutt. It didn't come out.
And that's what she's doing. And you can't handle it. It frustrates you. Too bad.
My God. That was level 1 super.
Vice President Jade, how do you feel about
That's
the
it.
impending nuclear war?
We're guessing.
President
It's
Blue
literally
provoking.
just guessing. And
It's time to go
no
bunker.
skill. Just complete
Bunker's
randomness
not
and
wheelchair
luck.
accessible. DSP managed to run in there, but he's gonna have to shut the door, dude.
Drive impact. What the fuck?
You
I'm
were
nowhere
slamming
near that
away,
button.
buddy. Oh shit, his control stick's haunted.
I don't know why I'm getting hit, because I didn't do anything.
It time nuclear annihilation.
But I was saying, dude, this dude would hate Blue-White if he played Magic the Gathering. Because that's what Blue-White is all about for anybody who doesn't know. Blue-White is all about taking away your opponent's ability to really play.
See?
And it's one of
Literally
those
just
things
push me
where
to the
you
corner
can
and I
get
can't
out of
get
it.
out. But anything else from any other
You
part
just
of the
have
pitch
to,
doesn't even know what the fuck to
you
do.
know, prevent it from going off. If you let a Blue-White deck go off, you're done.
And he would hate that. Why can't I play? He's got all my creatures locked down. I can't attack with anything. He's countering all my spells. This game fucking sucks, dude. All you gotta do is run Blue-White.
Dropped.
I could see that. What is Derek rolling to fill as president? Derek is, what is Derek's thing? He's in charge of communications. The Department of Communications or whatever, if that
Because again,
exists.
I have nothing I can
Because
do but guess.
he needs to make
All
sure
I
that
can
these
do is
porn
guess
stars
and try
can't
to do the
block
counter
him.
hit to get out of what she's doing. I guessed wrong again. Yep. So incorrect
Exactly.
guess because all you can do
That's
is
a-
guess. With
that's
this
a
character, there's other
vomit-worthy
characters you
deck.
don't have to guess. With Honda, you literally just have to guess. What's she gonna do? Is she gonna throw? Is she gonna hit low? Is she gonna do a quick
Here you go,
red?
DSP.
Is she gonna do a fucking drive
All my
impact?
homies hate
And
us.
you always just have to guess a Rochambeau style, and you can't do anything else about it. There's no way to counter it.
It doesn't help that Azorius are lame in canon as well. Bastards. Is it and Demir all day, man. The Is It cracked me up. They'll blow up an entire city block just to test a toaster. What a bunch of goofballs.
No medium punch.
Phil should guess if he's getting another tip tonight. Yeah, that's a 50-50 right there.
Top of my moves. Basic moves.
No, I didn't see that, CL. Is it worth watching? A lot of King Cobra stuff isn't really worth watching, in my opinion. That's me being kind of toxic. People like them, you know. You like whatever you want. But I have a hard time watching them. People are really into Amber Lynn, and I can't watch her either.
Super.
I find her really boring.
That was anti-air. Don't ask me why it doesn't work.
Then again, DSP is very, very powerful as a lolcow. It's high intensity lolcowing all day. So I can understand why some people would not want to watch him, but would want to watch someone a little bit more
Oh, he quit. He quit
subtle,
after the
I
one.
guess.
Get spanked, run away. That's right.
I'm gonna turn this weirdly sexual. Yeah, win cons are necessary, I agree. Alright, DJ, kick his ass. Alright, Barfetch, just watch a couple of clips here and there and chugging monster energy for about. What? This dude. We do need a new lolcow on the scene. A new one with the intensity of DSP, LTG, or at least Chris Chan. Well, at least. Chris Chan's the highest you can get, I shouldn't say at least. It's bound to happen. We just gotta find him. What's his game gonna be? Because you got Wings playing shooters, you got DSP playing fighters, and LTG playing fighters. What's this new lolcow's game? Strategy games. Yeah. He plays Command and Conquer and Ruse. He plays Ruse. And he's super toxic. He also plays Halo Wars for some reason. And he's ultra negative all the time.
Fuck you! Just spamming soldier, spamming tanks.
And I was just supposed to know that he was going to attack my supply lines there? Fuck this game. But you fucking scrub, you didn't win that. Bob's. Dude's confused. Which Bob are we talking about?
That's not what I did. Obviously, I did butt stop.
You want either AI DSP or someone impersonate DSP professionally. I wish I could do a perfect DSP impression. I'm told I do a pretty good DSP impression, but it's not perfect. I want to call his bank and say, hey, what's going on?
Wow, he got baited.
This
He
is
got
Phil.
baited.
You know, I have an account,
Most people don't fall for that.
and the bottom line is this. In 2008, I lost my helicopter job, and the guy on the other end of the phone, oh god, it's definitely him. I thought for a second it wasn't him, but this is the guy. And then I'll go on for a couple hours and then say, so the bottom line is this. I'm trying to get past some of my addictions, so I'd really appreciate it if you blocked all purchases from Scopely. DSP next stream. These motherfuckers didn't do anything. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Auto-corrected the wrong direction. What was I supposed to do there?
I'm happy to hear that.
The game literally
Cyrex
auto-corrected my
court day is
level
happening.
super
When
to
is
the
that
wrong
happening?
direction,
Is there?
making it
There's a
miss.
court date for it, right?
What do you want me to do about that?
Nothing's probably going to happen there. There's a lot of ground for that to be dismissed. It'll be funny if something does happen. But I wouldn't get excited for it, really. Shit, Chris Chan got his case dismissed.
Well, the neutral jump.
It would be a very
Gets
frustrating
little bit
pre-stream
down.
for him because he
Gas
would be
neutral
pissed
jump
off,
on
but he wouldn't be
fight,
willing to
shiny
talk about it.
punish. Really
I hope he was playing Street Fighter that stream. He would be going nuclear on Street Fighter. Cyrex court date yesterday for me. Oh, it started yesterday? I see. Yeah, he's gonna get it dismissed. $10. Enjoying tonight's Street Fighter. Sorry to hear about the back and neck pains, Phil. By the way, my doctor recommended strength training to reduce back pain. No. Maybe it's time to add weights to your daily workout. No. DSP used to be a weightlifter. He doesn't have to do that anymore.
Ah! It ain't gonna kill him though. It really should.
He should round up. Come on.
It really should kill him, but the level
Get that
two
ass
super
banned.
is absolutely fucking terrible. It's one of the worst in the game. It doesn't do enough damage for the amount of skill it takes to have that go through.
I hope
Fireball.
Drunk Scotsman.
don't
I hope I'm
understand
wrong.
why that super sucks
I hope
so
I'm
bad.
wrong. I hope it leads to a lot of hilarity. I want to see the court transcript. When can you apply for the court transcript? I need to look that up. Because you can do an information request and get that court transcript, I believe. That's how a lot of these ones get leaked. Well, not so much leaked, but, you know, shown to the world. And it's a public one, right? It's not even a private, like a lawsuit or something. Lawsuits are a little bit harder to get sometimes. For reasons. I bet it's really funny. We need to have that. No, she's banned. I was going to say, we need to have that lady on TikTok read it. She was really funny. But she got banned for whatever reason. It doesn't matter. Everyone gets banned on TikTok. But she had this really cool official sounding voice. Official style voice.
No
And she
drive rush.
reads court transcripts. And they're usually really funny because of how she reads them. And Mr. Johnson, how do you plead? I plead not guilty, you piece of shit fuck face. She did it way better. That was a terrible impression. Ignore that, please. She sounded like a newscaster, basically.
No headbutt. You give me a throw? I did headbutt.
I want to have her read the Cyrex one. I want her to read the Chris Chan one. She probably would refuse to read that one after she read 10 words into it. Oh, no. I'm not reading this. Hilarious.
He gets to block. The fuck? He gets to block.
You cried about that earlier.
Oh my god,
You,
these top tiers are
What?
so broken. He gets to block.
you did that earlier and didn't complain. I'm counting that as a new clone.
Unbelievable.
He blocked on landing as well and didn't have a problem with it. In fact, he gloated about it. Now you can't do it. Now it's broken. We should start counting the days since Chris Chan had an outburst and he assaulted a video. Oh god.
No
Probably won't
fucking
be long
gyro.
before we have to reset the board. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the next time that he has some sort of weird ass situation in public. He's apparently been going back to game stores and playing Magic, so it's really only a matter of time.
Jumping light.
This dude gets so frustrated about the smallest shit, so he's gonna get cranky.
So the leg spike. All right. enough of
I
this
don't know
fucking
why
straw.
Cyrex would get upset about it.
All right.
He'll
First
get
of all,
extra
thank
street
you,
cred.
King Izzo, for a super chat. I appreciate that. I'm not going to read your ginormous comment talking about weights and workouts because it has nothing to do with reality.
Wow,
But I do
that
appreciate your
is
super chat.
toxic.
Then I got a $10
That was
tip.
negative as hell. Dude sends him $10 trying to help him. I'm not going to talk about that. That has nothing to do with reality.
Thank you too much, so very much, Yorichi, for a
It
$10
looks
See,
very
I really
toxic.
appreciate
It's
that.
insane.
It's what I mentioned earlier in the stream. People try to help him, and he doesn't care. He doesn't want any of that. Give me money.
Okay.
That was so terrible, I think you gave me cancer.
Good thing I read it.
Very good. Thank you for this.
DSP knows more than this guy's doctor. See, this doctor, he should have went to the same school DSP went to.
Derek,
that
I'll
was
see you
really
Sunday.
rude.
All right, sounds good.
Doesn't have to do with reality.
Rashid.
Your doctor's advice? Yeah, he should be fired and put in the gulag. Apparently the entire cast of Street Fighter 6 is top tier.
Or
Except for the
not.
one that Dave is currently using. Yeah, the LTG
Maybe
logic.
not. Okay.
That was really rude. Weights, working out, not realistic. Duh. Ban Majin. Get him out of here. The reason
hold on, just
DSP
walk
hurt
right
his
up.
neck is because he barely moves. That's funny. I bet that guy's going to be encouraged to give more money
I
in the
hate
future.
people who spam Drive Impact. You guys know that.
Cyrex is blaming the trolls for going to jail. He says it's their fault he chats to kids. Oh god. Man, these trolls, dude. They make DSP spend his money and then make Cyrex talk to children. What can't we do?
This guy literally spammed.
And you took it all to the face.
What the fuck? Again? Are you kidding me? An online spam play.
And what are you going to do about it? Apparently lose. Get grabbed, idiot. That does a lot of damage. I don't know why DSP says that sucks. It's pretty good.
Fuck
I don't think
your
Cyrex can handle
spam.
it. That's the one thing that strikes mortal terror in his little goblet. Who knows? Maybe he'll come out of jail super cool. Because all those people will toughen him up. Maybe the jail will take pity on him. Everyone in prison will think he's kind of a sad story. That's it. The warden has to tell them, if you guys are cool to this dude, I'll let you out a couple years early. And then Cyrex is going to get out of jail and say, it really was no problem. Everyone was super nice to me.
Oh, yes, neutral jump gas. And
Bunch of
now-
people are gonna get out early.
Oh, he tried it again, dude.
How did that transition into grab? That's goofy. I like
Can't
it.
do anything. Literally an
And
online
you-
spammer.
you lost.
Did he ever actually try to counter hit?
He doesn't need
to.
to.
Punish? No. He just
Doesn't need
spammed
to.
random moves online. I can't do anything about it. You're playing online. Everything's fucking safe.
So this dude will complain if people utilize counters too much, and then he'll complain when they don't utilize counters at all.
For some reason that stops me. No idea why. Where's mine?
How's the pain in your neck, DSP?
That was level 1 wake up super. Nothing. That was parry. See? Can't do anything on reaction. So he just gets away with doing his complete nonsensical pattern. I can't do anything about it because we're playing online and won't give me my reactions. Fucking idiot. Spin all
Hilarious.
over the
This
place.
is good content right here. Finally, DSP's cracking me up.
Usually he's gonna keep floating.
That's
neutral
kind of
the
his
fucking
thing.
time.
It's kind of Rashid's deal. He's a very floaty
That was
dude.
level 1 super. Nope, for some reason I don't get it. So here we go. All this is
Holy
based off of
shit,
one
man.
level 1 super.
Oh my
Still no
God.
level 1 super. That was twice in a row.
That hit him?
What was he doing? I'm doing level 1 super. All I'm doing is level 1 super. Nothing. Nothing. The guy sucks. The guy is fucking absolutely terrible. I do a pattern online and I know no one can react to it because of the lag, so I just keep doing it over and over and everyone gets hit by it. Guy's fucking terrible. Terrible fucking fighting player. Awful person. Awful person to think. that
He's
that's
a
valid
bad
gameplay
person
in a
now.
fucking
He's a
fighting game.
bad person for
Complete
beating
terrible
me in
trash.
Street Fighter. This guy who works at a soup
What a waste of
kitchen.
my fucking time.
No. Volunteers at a soup kitchen and wins stuffed animals out of the claw machine to give to kids at the hospital. He's a bad person because he beat Phil at Street Fighter. Mentally molested. Jury, dial in the salt. Lock it in.
Here we go. Same bullshit from middle screen.
Lock in that salt. DSP of the turbulent salt. Poor Jury. She didn't mean it. She was only playing around. Alright, Jury's gonna come back after all this. Watch this. You're gonna see the comeback of a lifetime. Oh shit, we might actually. I was playing around, but
She literally fell for nothing. I tried like 5 tricks in a row,
Yeah.
and she just stood there. Like,
You
God
can't
damn,
phase
one of
Jury.
them hit.
get kicked in the face. Ack. Do it again.
And then she
Oh,
just gets hit by
well.
a headbutt anyway. For throwing out a spammed normal. That's what you get. That's what you get.
Lock it in, Jury. Get it in now. It does seem like parrying into grab is the way to go, though. Let me tell you. Poor Jury. Alright, comeback time.
That stuffed my headbutt. Yeah.
Yeah,
was a great
now you get
parry.
grabbed and put in the corner. Welcome to the corner, idiot.
That was an awful drive impact.
That's toxic.
Absolutely awful.
Jury, you got this. Get out of your own head, Jury. No! Cut it out! No match for the Phil.
That sucked because it whiffed because her jump arc is a little weird. So she
Oh
gets away
god,
with
stop
that shit.
crying. You're winning. DSP would be the only dude to get gold medal and complain that
Oh,
it wasn't gold
That
enough.
sucks.
What is this, 100% gold? It needs to be at least 130.
And I win. Beat her into level 3.
It's a good thing DSP is so graceful about this. The Rashid is not helping with Dave's neck pain. He's hitting the other side of the
Oh,
neck,
boy.
hopefully even it out, you know? Because, yeah, I think Cyrex really does believe all those memes about Prison Bubba showers that are
I have no idea Canadian Kirk. I don't follow
big
movies,
house.
but it'd be pretty
Yeah,
hard, right?
it's-
It'd be pretty hard for new good movies to be coming out with this writer strike and talent strike. Like there's a strike on all fronts.
DSP
Strikes
should
everywhere in
join in.
Hollywood, so-
DSP's got all the talent. Oh shit, YouTube would come crumbling down if DSP did a strike. We've decided to change everything about our operational systems. We just want the guy to come back.
There it is, standing fierce.
Ken here is
insanely good move, leaves a giant
Gonna
combo.
avenge Jury.
Completely broken bullshit.
Let's do it, Ken. Dante from Devil May Ack.
I knew about that. Spam drive impact out of nowhere. Just guessing.
No respect, man. No
I knew
respect.
about this. Just a guess.
Slam. Alright, DSP, press your advantage.
That was level 1 super.
Alright, you got this, Phil.
Blah!
Very cool. Alright, do it again. Yeah, this kid sucks. DSP's too good. Ken has a Dante from DMC color combo. Yeah, isn't it cool? I really like it. I really like the gray hair. It looks good on him. Still, people are still coming to movies. Yeah, they're. Yeah.
I don't know why that hit
I
me.
don't
I have
think
no
DSP knows what he's
fucking
talking
idea.
about. Shocking.
No idea why that hit me. I wasn't doing anything to get hit. Just gives him a ginormous level 3 combo for no fucking good reason.
The good reason was that you were open, Philo. Nice. Now you die for it.
Gives him a giant fucking level 3 combo for no good reason. Just give it to him because he can.
The AI favors Ken. Okay, there's some Ken preference here.
Huh?
This Ken is really goofy, though. He's kind of scrubby.
Can do anything.
I mean, he's winning, but it's kind of sloppy.
Can't do anything. Still can't do anything. All 3 moves.
What does it say in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? Sketchy? Yeah, it's sketchy.
What the fuck? It dropped my input. That's it. I
Good, buddy.
lose. I'm outplaying him. He's just mashing moves
Well,
and doing save
the
moves.
scoreboard
I outplay
seems to
him
disagree,
because it
DSP.
drops one
What's
move.
that
I
about?
lose again, not being outplayed by a great player. It's just this motherfucker piece of shit character. Scrub boy. Ken the fucking scrub boy.
Poor Ken. He has no respect for Ken. Can't you feel the Kenergy, DSP? I'm feeling it. Am I not enough for you? Shit. Get it together, Ken. Yep.
Scrub boy.
Who's the bigger scrub? The guy who
There it
keeps
is.
getting
Can't do
hit by that
anything.
shit?
Now he has priority again. Can't do anything.
How many wake up dragon punches are you gonna take to the face before you decide to maybe do something about it? Block, maybe?
That was headbutt.
No.
Oh, that's it. Random drive impact. I get a combo now. Watch this insane damage. And then he throws, he spams throw, and it beats OD
Oh, my
headbutt.
lord.
It's ridiculous.
Exactly,
It's
BR Joe.
absolutely ridiculous. Scrub
I love it.
boy.
He's got a real problem with Ken.
Fucking rub-a-dub-dub piece of fucking shit pussy scrub Ken. You suck.
DSP's never been outplayed ever. Those Japanese players who beat him, they were cheating.
Spammy, spammy.
That'd be a good sound clip. Spammy, spammy, yeah. I'll have to keep that one in mind.
Wow. So when I'm in his face, he doesn't know what to do. He has to start spamming. But as soon as he gets his pattern
But that's
flowing,
you as
then he
well,
dominates
DSP, once
and
you
can't
get your
out.
pattern flowing. Hell, that's me. Once I get my pattern flowing. How is that a negative thing? Your pattern is based on how much you've practiced their moves.
Why did I get hit? I was holding parry, and he gets free level 3 combo. While I'm holding parry, it just hits me. Okay.
You're only as strong as your best pattern. Let me put it that way. That's not necessarily true, but you get what I'm trying to say.
Can't do anything.
Oh, shit. Ken's in the corner. Watch out, Ken.
Won't matter. He's still gonna have tons of health and tons of fucking drive meter. He's probably still gonna have. Nah,
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna have any drive meter, really. Yeah. Oh shit, DSP's got this. This Ken has no chance.
He couldn't get out. I stun locked him in the corner. Could not get out.
Yeah,
Terrible
I
player.
think DSP would get easily beaten in any fight. I don't even think it would be close. I don't even think he'd get a swing in. I think he'd maybe square up a little bit and then try and motion for Cat to stop him.
Can't do anything to
And then you
that.
punch right in the head.
Hits.
Usually, it's not a good idea to punch someone right in the head because the bony structure of the skull is kind of painful on your hands. But I think DSP, you can make an exception because he probably has a really soft skull. It's probably more cartilage
Get the
than anything.
shit slapped out of you, boy. Get out of my airspace.
Oh, we got Colonel Sanders here. Stun lock, aka spamming. Yeah. DSP's not spamming, and he's not doing pattern play. He's doing reactionary content.
Bump it up. Bump it up. Hello.
Oh, okay. He did it once. That's a mash?
Get the fuck out.
How is doing something once a mash? I still don't understand that. We got some boy racism. Yeah. The way he says it, it's very off-putting.
Doing reversal level 1 the whole time. Game says we'll just give him all his moves. Your move will knock him out. You'll lose 60%
Stop
health
crying.
now.
You still got this. Don't be a loser. See?
Thanks for jumping.
Yeah, don't forget. It is meaningful. That's right.
Fucking
Stop
scrub.
crying. Has chat been funny at all tonight, DSP? Do you at least have that?
Well, I definitely got more wins than losses. The problem is I've barely got any win streaks tonight, so I'm slowly crawling my way up to fucking
Crawl this.
5 stars. But I'm such a slow crawl.
Yay,
because
it's
I keep
banana.
fighting these people who are fucking doing this
Try hard bullshit. You're an asshole for trying to beat me. You should let me win. If you had honor and dignity, you'd let me win.
Oh my god, she was already ready
Wow, that was
for
weird.
it. That was crazy.
No, get it together. What are you doing? Manon, please. Would you be happy if people just stood around like practice dummies? Ban this dude.
Got her with the jab.
Ban him.
Good shit.
Ban Nicholas Wilton. Get him out of here. He's distracting me in chat.
That sucked ass. Giant punish combo off of that.
Yeah. That's a pretty slow
Nothing I
crawl.
can do.
Slow grind. I'm always on my grind.
Nothing I can do.
It's like a Doom Pinky. He's got a hands. Oh, that's pretty wild. Like a Doom Pinky. I see. Maybe DSP evolved from the Pachycephalosaurus.
drive rush.
Did you ever consider that? You guys don't know this, but Italians had a bony head structure that they'd use to fight their rivals.
Wow, she just doesn't block. Why the hell wasn't she just
I
blocking?
don't know, maybe her blocks
Oh
didn't
my god.
work like yours don't. Come on. Yeah, there's a little bit of toxicity, but in general, it's pretty lame. Now, just looks... Ooh.
Look at that combo. Jesus Christ.
Then again, I don't like his chat in general. You never see anything insightful or meaningful here. Mr. Meaningful here. I don't see anything meaningful ever happening in your chat. No one says anything funny, really. Except when they're shitting on you. Isn't that wild, DSP? The only time they're ever funny is when they're shitting on you. I've never heard... That's not true. I did hear one joke that was kind of funny. Is one dude spammed, furries get ready to be fucking annihilated, and put a bunch of bomb emojis. That was kind of funny. Just kind of because how out of nowhere it came.
Oh Oh no. Oh my god! I had no moves that
you
could
could
stop
use
her.
your grab.
Literally not one button that I pushed would have gotten her out of there because he has no true anti-air in the corner. That really sucked.
What was that? That was goofy. DSP should be done soon, right? Oh shit, I forgot to run those things in the
Yes.
clothing washer.
Those fights.
That's fine. It'll be done.
Oh my god, neutral jump. Insane. Great fucking reward for one.
DSP never split the part, did he? He did. Never mind.
Don't know why that combo. No idea. Look at my
You
health.
should have one check the throw. Yeah, that sounds like some sort of pro strategy that would never work. It wouldn't work offline, that's for sure. Alright, DSP, you got this. It's going to be the comeback of the century. Damn.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Super fucking late.
Look at her
low
tag.
anti-air work.
Look at her tag. It's a negative meme. Talking about his back and his neck. Toxicity.
Oh my god. Here we go.
Oh my god. And get thrown. Enjoy the floor.
Oh my god. Now she does random drive impacts.
Manon, get it together. There you go. That's better. And one more. Do one more because it's funny.
I did a move. I was waiting for the jump. Drops my move. I lose again. I will always lose if it drops my move. Can't fucking win if my moves.
I don't know. I think Daigo would be able to still win if 1/3 of his moves didn't come out.
That was headbutt. That was fucking headbutt.
Holy
I
crap.
just stuffed my headbutt. So now here we
He's
go. I
getting
just lost
toasted out
50%
here.
health to 2 moves I did perfectly. Oh, that's still hitting me.
That's
Yeah,
funny
still
as
can't
hell.
do anything.
Come on, headbutter. Do your patterns, DSP. Activate pattern mode.
Fuck this shit. Enough with the dropped moves,
See?
man.
You could still win. I guess that's a new clone. I can't win if my moves are dropping. Wins. This clone doesn't remember saying that. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's it. Giant punish combo because of one lucky guess.
Manon pegging him.
No headbutt.
Manon does seem like a lady who'd be into that. I bet Honda would be down.
What the fuck was that?
Because it's basically wrestling.
You're kidding me. That's it. She literally just said punch, 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 punch. Oh, it finally hit.
That's
with
what
the
you've
combo.
been doing, idiot.
That's literally what she just did. And I can't do anything about it.
That's what you've been doing
It's
with all
trash
your
gameplay.
mashing yourself.
Punch, 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 punch. Oh, look, it's still working. Punch,
Jury
punch,
100%.
punch,
Yeah, definitely.
Punch, punch. Oh, finally. Yay. Wow,
You got
you're an
body.
amazing fucking player. Because the game allows her to keep
What is
doing
it?
that.
What do you want it to do, DSP?
What the fuck, dude?
do you
Yeah,
want
that's
it to do?
competitive gameplay right there.
Mature adult right here. Command run
Trash.
clown mode.exe.
Fucking trash. Command run clown mode.exe. Clown mode engaged.
Like I said, he's a black guy. He's amazing at this shit. But yeah, I'm just a lowly gamer.
Alright. Body this one real quick. Pig grinder. Oh, that's a huge detractor. Ban this person right now. Lean in on that. Lean on that Manon.
Banned, 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 banned.
No, not pig
Grab-
grinder. Don't worry, she's just getting data right now. She's got a 4-win streak. It's going to be 5 in a second.
Level 1 super.
Oh. Deep down, you know your gripes are a skill issue. You spend $2 to send that, man. It's not really worth it.
Bump it up. Bump it up. Bump it
Holy
up.
shit, Pixel. Come back. Come back from this. This will be really... Damn.
I'll take that nice jab tray.
Yeah, exactly. Silent weapons. He has to activate beast mode. He should probably leave the lobby, too. Oh, well, there you go. And that person got banned for that. Nice. You know what? I did do a level 1 super. I was at your mom's house, and I had meter, so I did a super on her booty,
That was the EX headbutt.
and she was like,
Her punch just clean stuffed headbutt. Just clean stuffed out of nowhere.
By the way, that person was pretty respectful, honestly. It wasn't that negative. Deep down, you know this is a bigger issue. That's negative. People don't know how to talk on the internet.
That was a fucking EX headbutt. No fucking drive rush. What is going on here? What the fuck?
Oh, damn.
That was level 1
You tried to wake up
super,
Super,
dude.
did you? Nothing I
Well,
can do.
nothing I can do. If my moves refuse to come out, I will lose every time. Every fucking game my
This
move
pig is
drops,
getting
I will
grinded.
lose. I drop the drive rush combo, drop the fucking basic reversal super. Moves don't come out.
That's
I
another
can't
new
win.
clone, because he won not too long ago after saying that. So we doubled back on the previous clone.
Oh, that's it. Floaty. Got lucky.
How's this gonna end? Stupidly. Never mind. Come on, Manon, you got this. Damn. Never mind. For real. She's waiting for those. As she should. Counter hit.
Headbutt clean.
Bam.
Should have just right on did a drive impact, but I never think about it.
Yeah, right on the ground.
That was level 1
I'm
super.
doing super. Sometimes when I hear him whine like this, I think I'm playing my mod. I question my sanity there for a second. I think, I'm not playing Guilty Gear. What am I doing?
Done.
Like a true winner, DSP wins. Who's getting banned now? Oh shit.
And quit after 1 loss.
You
Stupid
beat her
bitch.
before.
You
Oh
suck.
wow.
You're a bitch.
Toxic. Oh, that was the set, dude. That was the entire set.
That's
It was
3
2-1.
straight
Yeah,
fucking
this
Manoas
dude's...
now. 3 in a row.
That's definitely a new clone.
John
He
Lemon.
didn't remember the first round? But he's
John
a bitch.
Lemon.
This person's a bitch because they played this set. Yeah, it was 2-1. He's just negative. Now, how is anyone supposed to watch this and not come away with the impression that DSP is a very negative person? And he gets mad. People don't see me in a positive light. Well, why would they? Look at how you treat your opponents on Street Fighter. You shit on them all the time, and you assume the worst out of every single one of them. That they're a bad person, and that they're a bitch, and all this and that. But we can't say that about you.
No
No one
drive
can say that
impact.
about you because they haven't watched a month worth of your content. They don't know the context. But you? Oh, you didn't ready up. Or better yet, you played the whole set. You're a bitch. Yeah, why don't people clip the positive moments? Why don't those happen?
Should have blocked.
People corrected him in chat, but he's not going to correct himself. That's stupid. Why would I correct myself? I'm right all the time. It's kind of a cool feature of being Dark Side Phil, is that you're never wrong at any point in your life. And if you are wrong, I was a fallible human, and I actually was right all along. So, debunked, idiot.
What the fuck?
Come on, you got this, Manon. Quit playing around.
That really sucked. Because I thought she was still doing a move. That's why I did it. Damn it.
DSP would, of course, excuse himself by saying, well, I'm a competitive player, dude. I talk shit while I play. Except that there's other competitive players who do not talk shit, so it is in fact possible. What did Chris G say? What was his shit talking he did? The most he did was, has DSP played Street Fighter before?
Very good. Ugh.
Honda wins.
It's moments like these, though, whenever that question comes up. It comes from a good place of the heart, and I admire people for thinking it. But whenever people ask, do you think DSP can change? No. No, he can't change. He would have to do a complete personality overhaul. He would have to change more than pretty much anyone's ever had to change before. And this dude's lazy as shit. Never gonna happen. I admire people who have this optimism. I really do. I like people who have faith in people. But DSP is not someone who could ever change. He's gonna be a piece of shit until he dies.
Once she's burnt out, she's fucked.
There's not gonna come some day where he wakes up off the kitchen floor and say, you know, I've really been an asshole to people. I've been kind of a dickhead 24/7. I've been a hypocrite and malicious, and I've only contributed to a greater toxic environment of the internet. I should really change my life. That's never going to happen. Never. Why would the God King ever need to change? Answer yourself that. Ask yourself that. I messed that up. I apologize.
Wow. It's too slow to punish anything. Even when she's wide open, it's too slow.
Exactly. He was toxic as a sperm cell. He probably was radioactive. No, DSP's way too set in his ways. Both from age and from seeing profit. Yes. And it's weird that this dude has these moments of enlightenment where he says, you know, I used to be a bad person, but now I'm better. But it never dawns on him that he could still technically be a bad person now, and he could work on it further. No, I worked on everything. I've perfected myself now.
I don't know why everything she does, literally every move.
I don't have to make any adjustments from here. I've reached the top of the mountain.
Okay, is that game?
It is. She literally
did
kicked your
nothing.
ass.
She did every single punch she's pressed, stuffed every move that I did, literally every one, and then she just did 2 random throws, and they beat my moves too.
You can only hope that one day he crosses the wrong person
What
and
did she
gets
do to
served some
outplay me?
vigilance or
Nothing. 3
retribution.
random fucking moves, and they all
Yeah.
connect, and I'm done. That's
It's not going to do anything for him, obviously. He's not going to learn from it, but it will be emotionally satisfying for everyone else. And he'll, of course, take issue with that. Everyone was so gleeful that that guy got out of his car and pulled me out and started beating me on the highway. Well, DSP doesn't drive on the highway. Beating me on the
Can't get the
thoroughfare.
drive rush off of that.
Well, yeah, humanity does tend to celebrate when things happen to bad people.
Oh my god.
Does that make them
Oh my
bad?
God.
I never really thought that.
It's like, geez, everything she does stuffs all my moves. It's insane. Every move she does, stuff. Like,
I know we should have mercy for our enemies and all that, you know, like the Bible says and stuff. But sometimes people really want to see things happen to bad people. And I don't think people are evil for that.
she finally did it
I
back.
feel like in
Fuck,
some way it's fair to them. Because the social contract, every one of us lives by it. Every one of us agrees to it. You know, I'll be a decent person to other people. DSP doesn't even care about the social contract. He has his own social contract. You adore me and I shit on you. So why can't we celebrate when the social contract gets enforced? and a dickhead gets punched around a little bit. I don't think that makes me bad.
Yeah, no.
His parents
help
never
to
taught him.
block.
His friends never taught
She
him.
just
He's
kept
been smacked around the
spamming
mouth
him
for
to the
talking out of
champion
pocket.
now.
Why should- Yeah. Yeah,
All
he's never
right,
been
we got
smacked
time
around.
for maybe one more. We went a little later
There's no
tonight.
reason to ever change
I'm
it.
trying. As you can see, I'm so close to 5-star diamond.
Actually,
I'm very, very close. I need like 3 more wins.
So it's
But as
actually
you know,
all the
it's
people
so
in
hard
the,
to get
position
consistent
care
wins with
about him.
Honda in this
Exactly.
game at this level. It's ridiculous.
You're absolutely right. Leanna,
a long,
Alden,
arduous,
you're
grindy
right.
one.
He's a waste of resources. He really is. He's a waste of your emotional resources. John pointed that out. You know, you can only do so much before you realize that the dude's never going to actually change.
That's totally my fault.
And I get that a lot of people are very optimistic, and they don't want to admit that to themselves. They don't want to say, oh, there's someone who's beyond change. Even the most hardened of us never really wants to say that. But it's true. You've got people like Phil who are never going to change.
That's it. Giant combo.
It's not in their nature. Change is hard for a person who wants to change. Imagine how impossible it is for someone who doesn't want to change. I don't want him to get hurt, but he plays with people that go out of their way to help him and just insults them. Eventually someone will snap, and I hope it doesn't happen. Yeah, I mean, I don't want him dead. And I also don't necessarily want him crippled. But, I don't know, thrown against a wall or something. Something.
Oh, it's very, very close. Very close.
Phil's transactions with everyone is one-sided. Only what people can give to him. Yes. And to
didn't
hell
fall
with his
for it.
friends and family. Never has any consideration for others or their well-being. Yeah, whenever anyone passes, or anyone has any sort of difficulty, he always relates it to himself. My aunt died? Oh, well, now I'm not going to get any money for the condo. Not a person who was living and who had many adventures of their own, many stories of their own, many loved ones of their own. It's not a tragedy that they died. It's a tragedy that DSP's not going to get any more money. That's the tragedy. What an asshole. The only social contracts which this should be before I start paying up. Easily banned. Random unearned full screen wake up right through out of nowhere road rage. Dude, I did nothing wrong. I flipped him the bird and called him a fucking idiot, and he pulled me out through the window. You can't do that. That's illegal. If it were a real comedy show, what would happen would be DSP would get assaulted, or road rage assault, and the dude would be, you know, given his day in court, and DSP would be there giving his victim statement, and the judge would scratch his chin and say, "Bailiff, can you please beat him a little bit for me too?" The bailiff goes over and starts slapping Phil around. What the fuck? I did nothing wrong. Yeah, the Kobe Bryant thing was toxic as hell.
Fucking dry rush again. Oh my god. I
Yeah,
could
he
never
really
get the
doesn't
dry
appreciate
rush after the
Cat.
kick.
He really doesn't. He feels nothing for anyone. It's always what has Cat done for me lately? Or better yet, what has Cat done to me lately? What did she ruin around my house?
Doesn't fall for it. This guy never falls for it, man.
And whenever he talks positively, quotation marks, about Cat, it's very surface level shit. He can go deep about other things. He can't go past surface level with his praise. Yeah, I really love spending time with my wife. What do you like doing? What makes her good? Do you love her energy? Do you love her intelligence?
No!
Do you love, no, I don't. No, I just like that she's there, I guess.
Oh, damn it. Can't
Yeah,
get
the
dry
judge
rush
sends
combo. I
Phil to
drop it
jail,
every time,
even
man.
though the other dude was on trial. We hereby sentence the victim to 30 days in jail. What? And we're gonna give a cash reward to the other guy. Fuck this! I think we've got a mistrial, dude. I think you dropped your input.
What the fuck?
private school was the best and worst thing experience did for him. On a couple levels, for sure, Fourth Rider. The private school thing definitely fed into his ego.
Can't block. He's gonna win now. Level 3. He didn't do it. Level 3. Wow, why is he not doing it?
Wonder where Goja Tinks is.
I just keep dropping my moves.
Okay,
It's
good,
so
dude.
frustrating.
Right?
Wow, that's it. Level 3. Level 3.
It does sound like that.
Still didn't fucking do a level
Man, I hadn't heard about faulty towers in a long time. Holy crap, that's a blast from the past. My grandpa used to love that shit. I never heard him laugh so much in that show. I never got it as a kid. I didn't get it. There's a bunch of weird English dudes talking and whatever. Now, Mr. Bean, that guy's alright.
I was an unsophisticated child, dude.
Yes! Close fight. Good one. Dude, I am like one set away from 5 stars.
Let's do it.
So we're going to go again.
Yeah,
But if
we'll
I
give
lose,
up.
then we'll give up.
Let's give
But
up.
We're one set away from
It's gonna be a
5
Ken.
star.
Let's get a Ken.
The grind is motherfucking real, dude. And Lily, which I swear, Lily is good against Honda. I swear
Alright.
she is.
Overtime
I
for
figured out
5
ways
stars.
around
I
the
agree
setup.
with Stacy
I
there.
haven't.
Stacy, chill.
Look at that. Wow.
Oh shit, Lily's kicking that ass.
It whiffed and it benefit her.
Ah, things
Oh,
aren't going so hot, huh?
oh my fucking
Sure look like
God,
they're gonna
dude.
quit, huh? Sure looks like it.
Hit time quit.
Holy shit.
Seriously. I swear to God, I can't do anything against Lily with Honda. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Spam headbutt. My favorite English person when it comes to their comedy is Patrick Stewart. Patrick Stewart cracks me up. Nearly everything about the dude. He kind of reminds me of Hideo Kojima or Tommy Wiseau in that he could be doing anything at any time and you wouldn't expect it. At least he gives that impression sometimes. You're the biggest star we ever had on this show. You must not have a very cool show. Or, no, he said it more elegantly. This must be a terrible show then.
That was headbutt. He was doing a different
He
move.
apparently has a lot of fun when
I
he's
didn't
doing
do
American
it.
Dad, though.
Oh my God, good
From
move.
what he said in
Great
interviews,
fucking
he
move.
seems to really enjoy it.
Oh no! Oh,
Ah, yeah. The deranged double
Damn it.
super. There's no defense against it. It's invincible. It's the invincible technique. Yep, there you go.
Nothing I can do.
Get that ass
She is
tossed.
free to do whatever she wants because throw interrupts headbutt. So fuck this. I want to try to get a fucking set win so I can get 5 stars. I'm not wasting my time on that. Seriously.
Yeah, he
she
does,
can stand
the
there
voice
and
of
do that
the-
shit and do
The
throw
deputy,
after, and all I
the
can do is try
deputy
to break her
director
ropes. If she does
of the
command throw, she
CIA.
wins.
He's the voice
There's
for that.
nothing I can do about it at all. It's so fucking safe, and I don't know
Man,
what
I'm
to
sorry, I'm
do
stumbling
at
over my
all.
words
I'm
tonight.
just-
It must be late.
At all, I would need to
When
practice
DSP
that
comes
match
out of jail,
tons, and I'm
he'll
trying
have
to
a
get
tattoo
fucking
on
5
his
stars
face.
here tonight.
This tier lets people know that I've seen some stuff. That's a penis, Phil. Dude, no. I think I would know if there was a penis on my face.
How the fuck did that miss? Now I'm gonna get
Aw,
pissed.
yeah.
This is fucking bullshit now. I don't want to get hit by random
Toxicity.
bullshit. These idiots are not earning.
Negativity. Salt.
I'm getting pissed. I'm getting pissed.
Now I can't dash forward. I tried.
Come on, Manon. Get us some more. Oh shit, it's Pig Grinder again. Come on, Pig Grinder. No, Pig Grinder, no! What are you doing? What the hell are you doing, DSP? Holy shit.
Fuck this.
Yeah, he quit. He quit. He rage quit. Weird. I thought only bitches quit. Is DSP a bitch? Bitch confirmed.
That combo.
Oh, Tiny Dancer's about to get banned. It says, oh, this is the Manon he said ran off, but it was 2-1. That's her. Oh no, DSP did.
Oh, come on! It froze. It froze
No,
and
honey.
didn't touch her.
You got hit. And see, DSP tried to do the deranged double super. Doesn't work for everyone, man. People are shitting on him in chat again.
No drive rush.
Come on, you got this, Manon. Grind that pig. This is gonna be on Twitter. I'm Pig Grinder, and I ground up that pig. Oh shit, is that gonna hit? Damn! Manon, what are you doing? Alright, time for a humongous cut down run.
Yes.
Come on, Pig Grinder. Yeah, they do that to him every time.
She's just guess. It's all guess mix up. The game won't fucking block.
Hilarious.
What the fuck was that? I did back roundhouse. That's what the game gave me. What the?
There it goes around, buddy.
fuck, man. Giant punish combo gives me a command throw.
Yeah, DSP's in tryhard mode now. You can't lose to Pig Grinder. You understand. What do I want to do tomorrow? DSP's not streaming tomorrow. What do I want to do? If it wasn't work on Friday, I'd do another Going Green stream.
She threw my
know.
fucking drive in.
You guys got any suggestions? I don't know. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't outsource my ideas. Or if there's like some videos you guys want me to react to, I could maybe look into them. I don't know. I'll think about something. There's bound to be some stuff in my list that I haven't touched. Armored Core 6 PvP, that would be fun. I want to do something DSP related because I've been away from him so long though. Apex. Can we send Phil to jail for rage quit? DSP has rage quit immunity, man. And he never rage quit, so I don't know what you're talking about. He didn't throw his controller. Because that's the definition of a rage quit, apparently. Yeah, you
I
don't.
have no idea.
Get pissed, DSP. Get angry. It'll make you stronger. And he'll respect it.
That's it. That's level 3.
No?
Oh, that's it. Now her jumping goes right through my perfect.
If it was so
timed
perfectly
anti-air.
timed, how did you get hit?
Now it goes right through.
That's how you don't play should be fun.
Fucking game.
I've been meaning to watch the Tears of the Kingdom one. That's 5 hours. Holy shit. Man, this isn't going so hot. Pig Grinder's grinding that pig. Howard Baxter's agreeing with me. Armored Core is better than this. Come on, DSP. Go fight Beltius again. Fuck this.
Oh my god. It's insane. Every move she has is a
Will I
counter.
be able to get off
Honda.
early tomorrow?
Like,
It depends on
literally
if I can get
every
off
move she has
early. I
is a
could try and get
counter
one of those
perfect
big
counter
ass. This
hit.
is how you don't plays out. Some of those 5 hour ones. Is there anything LTG related I could watch? Probably not. He's been pretty quiet, really. He's been saying a lot of dumb shit. Hilarious.
Block on reaction. So she
He was
just
talking
guesses
again
if I blocked, I
about
won.
his ideal
This sucks
woman, or
ass.
rather, don't talk to me unless you have X. And the woman that he described essentially doesn't even really
every
exist.
jab she's
And if
pushing, every
she does
bullet
exist,
completely beats
she's
mine.
not going to be interested
Every
in
fucking
him.
one is a free move.
She's got to have a big ass, big booty, but it can't be too fake looking, you know? And her earlobes can't be attached. It got dumber from there.
Can't do anything. Free move.
Shit, the pig is being ground up, man.
Done. Because you spam. This is just trash. And it frustrates me. She didn't fucking beat me.
She did.
You didn't beat
She did.
me. All your mid-range normals beat all of mine. That's why I lost the fucking match. And not because you outplayed me or did anything special. You literally just said punch, punch, punch from mid-screen and beat you, and then random throw,
Let
which
time
stuffs
go.
my normals and my fucking headbutt.
There you
So
go.
I have no options in the middle of the screen against her. If she
This'll
presses the
help
right
you end
button
the
at
night
right
well,
time.
DSP. You
Perfectly
got Ken
guessing,
showing up.
I just done it. She did it like 5-6 times in a fucking row.
Shit.
I'm never gonna get 5-star diamond with Honda.
That's
I'm
it.
not.
Feel the salt, DSP. Feel it. Hilarious. Oh man, it's already over. No. Ken, get it together. What are you doing? DSP's tilted. This game sucks. I hate everyone.
Whoa.
Come on, Ken. Get it together. He's gonna grab. Watch out. Ken, no! Pattern play. Pattern play. Ken can come back from this. Ken's been able to do... Oh, God. Never mind. I don't... It's a good thing Dale doesn't get with anyone, because the way he's described how he would be with his children is straight up child abuse. He has essentially stated he wants to abandon his daughter as soon as his daughter has sex. Which is horrible, but, you know, whatever. I'm not a BBC Red Pill guy, I guess. Not LTG brand Red Pill. That's a different breed altogether, apparently. There's a reason, though, why he does all that when he describes his ideal woman and characterizes it so outlandishly. It's so he can pretend to be discerning when he doesn't have
That was
sex.
level 3 super. I had
Oh,
it.
I
didn't
don't
even
have
do-
sex a
that's
lot
horseshit.
because,
I
you
lose
know,
out.
I don't
Twice
waste
got
my
my
dick on...
Are you
lame-ass-
kidding
Oh,
me?
wow.
You're kidding me. He was wide open. I go to punish. He recovers instantly. Neutral jump combo.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
Fuck this game.
I shouldn't talk over the salt. But that's LTG's little strategy. When people ask or figure out that he has been having a whole lot of sex, well, it's because these women aren't that impressive. You gotta understand, I only put my dick in S-tier women.
He threw me. Get the fuck out of here. How
Oh,
the fuck did
yeah.
he throw me? I'm holding parry.
Man, you gotta grab for it.
Bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, and I'm tired of this fucking game. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it cheating with fucking top tier bullshit. You didn't fucking hit me at all. Fuck you.
Go beast mode, Phil. Unleash your rage. You can beat him if you get angry enough.
Oh my god, look at the damage.
no.
I'm a one hit. I get 40%. 40 fucking percent for my slow move. Fuck you.
Chill stream in jeopardy. It's not chill anymore.
Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Get angry, DSP. It's the solution. Ken can't beat you if you're angry. Not a lot of people realize that. Oh shit, it's anybody's game. Well, never mind.
Why did I just get hit?
Oh, it's still anybody's game. Shit.
I don't even know why I get hit. I didn't do anything. You drive rush punch, just hit you right in the face, even though you're not even fucking doing anything offensive.
Anytime I lose is fake.
Hilarious. Nice sweep.
Can't block.
Man, we were patient. We finally got the salt. It took us long enough.
Didn't do that. I can't get butt splash.
Get this kind of
Twice in a row,
splash,
give
buddy.
me walk instead of butt splash.
Shit. Get it together, Ken. Don't lose this. He's gonna talk so much shit. You don't realize how many people you're making happy right now.
I can't do anything. It will not fucking.
Hold on,
give
I gotta
me the
refresh real
block.
fast.
This is fucking atrocious.
Don't do anything, DSP.
Definitely what I did, not back roundhouse.
Ken, watch out. Ken, no. What are you doing? Damn it, Ken, you ass. Hilarious. Burned out. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh shit. DSP didn't capitalize. Hilarious.
What the fuck? He
Hilarious.
missed the parry. He missed it, and the game allowed him to parry again. How is Ken not insano broken in this fucking game? I can't block. How is Ken not insanely fucking broken in this game? He missed the parry completely. I go to punish, he parries anyway. What the fuck was that? This game is fucking terrible. These fucking top tiers are broken beyond fucking belief. And this is supposed to be fun? I'm supposed to be having fun trying to play this game against these fucking scrubs.
That feels good.
There's nothing I can do about the shit they're doing.
He's doing a lot of overtime here. Holy shit, I need to leave, man. Get out of here.
Nonsense. Get the fuck out of here.
Just beat this Dhalsim real quick, feel better, and go to bed. He's been doing a lot of extended streams lately. There you go. Take out your anger on this dude. This dude had nothing to do with it. If this Dhalsim beats him, we might see that controller go through the air, though. It's John. It's John Rambo. He's back for his revenge. LTG's chicken legs. Oh, man. He's part of the S tier guild. You got this. Damn, Dhalsim, no. That dojo name's great, though. LTG's chicken legs. And this dude's probably really excited because he's playing DSP Gaming, the other lolcow. He's playing the white LTG.
You guys won't believe this. I played John last night, and I kicked his ass.
Damn. Holy shit. Oh man. Watch this come back. This shit's gonna be amazing. Oh, well, maybe not. What did he ever do to you? Like a bitch?
He was the victim of my rage. The Dhalsim was totally the victim of my rage. He was. 100%.
Oh shit, it's Chris G again.
Through me during that fight. Poor guy.
Thug
the
Goofy.
Poor fucking guy.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Does Dale skip leg day? Yes, he still does. He recently uploaded a new picture of him, and his legs are not very developed. Thank the Capcom gods for bringing the Salt Hammer down on our favorite school, Piglet.
Oh
what a
my
ball
God,
pissing
really?
Jin trying to be tough. With his fettuccine arms. Yeah, for real, I need to go do some shit. DSP, hurry up and end the stream, man. I gotta do laundry still. I completely forgot. Oh yeah, time for the comeback. Do a lot of grabs on this dude. He doesn't know how to handle that. Damn. Yeah, you did.
Got lucky. Yes,
Use the
got
bubble
lucky.
gun. Use the pulse gun. Come on, Jamie. What are you doing? Jamie, please, honey. Jamie, what? Seriously, what the hell are you even doing? That was pretty smooth.
No.
Too bad he didn't capitalize on it, though. This dude's playing really nervously. What's going on here? That was pretty sweet. That was nice and clean. Didn't capitalize on it, though. Well, I got a drink in. I guess that helps a little bit. Damn it. No. This Jamie's kind of bummy. That's alright. He's doing his best.
Gotta play it so ultra fucking patient. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did he
Come on,
pass
Jamie.
through me? I have no idea what
He's
happened.
a slippery individual. Jamie, seriously, man.
Oh, Oh
You
my
have so
God.
many openings here. He'd be winning if his team was playing.
That's a giant combo.
Yeah, not really.
He almost had it.
Jamie's kind of not really doing so hot. Yep, drink it down. Feels good. Ow, damn. That's much better. Do it again.
Wow.
Come on, Jamie. Salt this pork.
Oh
Dude,
my
it's
God.
not like it matters. This guy
Down.
doesn't capitalize on anything. This Jamie has had so many openings. And he drops most of them. What's going on here? Maybe it's part of his plan. Lure him into a false sense of confidence and do the same move over again that failed last time. Alright, Jamie. Go ahead and, like, why don't you go, like, lie down for a little bit. What the hell, man? Jamie? Seriously, dude. That's better. Keep it up. Now he's loaded up. Now he can body his ass all night.
That might win. That might win the whole game. The one random move stuffs what I was doing to wake up and get out of it. That might kill me.
Nope. You still got this, DSP. He plays really careful, though. Ha 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 ha.
Again, just the same move, and it stuffs everything I have. That move stuffs everything.
I
What am I
guess
supposed to
lose.
do?
Man, we are doing a lot of overtime. Holy shit, dude. I need to go. Can you please end this? If he goes to 10 more minutes, I'm going to have to hop out here because I've got too much I need to do.
Right. That was parry.
I don't want to miss
That
out
was
on all
perfect
this
parry.
delicious salt, but... Also, he's sitting at 20 bucks. That's not really that hot, DSP. That's how many hours of suffering for 20 bucks? Aw, damn. Jamie. You know what, DSP? Hurry up and win so you can leave. I thought it was close to 45 minutes. I mentioned losing to this Jamie. Yeah, this Jamie's it's not doing so hot in general. Hey, he's competent at least, but he doesn't capitalize on a lot of stuff.
Still can't do anything.
Maybe you should
Still
parry
can't do
this
anything.
or like throw break it. I don't know. I don't play this game, DSP. Use your burst. See what I mean, man? That was a clean ass opening. Could have level 3'd into his ass or something. I don't know.
Couldn't block.
Yeah, that's the game.
I got
Thank
it.
God.
That
Can we
was
go now?
close. By the way, I do see that some super chats came in, or some tips came in. I got a $1 tip
A troll.
from
There you go.
a troll,
Nice.
so they can go fuck themselves. And then I got a
A troll.
$2.50 tip from someone saying to get a 30-second breather, but it's too late. I'm already here way too late tonight. I'm literally one set win away from hitting 5-star diamond, which is why I'm
Oh
still
no,
going, trying
man!
to get
Come
it.
on, man!
But
Go to
every time
bed.
I'm
You'll actually
close,
play better after
some
you go to
shit
bed. I
happens.
promise you.
Some scrub ass nonsense. I was there twice, and it was stolen from me by scrub
Stolen.
ass fucking nonsense. Zangief, I'm
Hilarious.
fucked. I'm gonna lose.
And it's a
guarantee
modern
you I'm about to
Zangief.
lose to this
Yay!
modern- I 100% guarantee it.
Let's
Then I'm done
do
for the
it.
night, I guess.
Modern Zangief, work that sorry ass. Look at the defeat on DSP's face. The pain, the frustration, and the anguish, the sadness. He wants his rank,
That's it. That's 2 hits.
and this
2
game
fucking
isn't
hits.
respecting
I know
his
diamond.
time. If this game had any respect, it would have given him his rank already. What the hell, Zangief? What are you doing? Spinning pile driver.
I can't do anything. Literally, he can just keep jumping
Yay.
and 360ing and jumping and 360ing, and I can't get him away. Honda can't get him away.
Now you're gonna have to win 2 sets, DSP. Get annihilated. Here, get in the corner. Oh shit, no, I missed. I identify with the Zangief. Now you're in the middle of getting your ass smashed into the ground. Alright, come on, come on. There you go, you got $2 tip there. Money? Yep, that's money. I feel like I'm in the crowd cheering on Zangief. SPD! SPD! Yeah! Woo!
Can't do anything.
Everyone do the wave.
Anti-air didn't come out where he stuffed it.
Oh yeah, punch him in the head. He doesn't like when you do that. It's a pretty good strategy. SPD. SPD. Yeah! Woo!
I didn't even know that worked. I have no idea.
Nice! Get his ass in the ground. DSP's been pretty salty tonight, Little Shadow. He's been rather toxified. Holy shit, he's comboing out with Geef.
See? Where's my move? So you just...
What?
Can't do anything.
Wait, I've got this sound clip. What am I doing?
On fight.
Come down at the beginning of the stream before he plays Street Fighter 6. He just declares, I won everything, haters are banned. Retcon history from the get-go. I want you all to know that before this fight begins, I've won everything. And all my moves didn't come out, and I still won.
No fucking drive rush.
Modern Zangief cracks my ass up. It's the silliest shit ever.
No fucking drive
Come on,
rush.
DSP, you got a whole nother set, or a whole nother round after this. Come on, Zangief, put this dude to bed. Punch him right in the
block.
tooth. Pile drive his ass right into the bed. Oh shit, that's kind of a Derek statement. Never mind. That'd be something a porn star would say, and he would say, I'd let you pile drive me into bed. Oof. SPD, nice. Woo!
Yay.
Do it again. It's funnier the second time. No! Zangief, no! What are you doing? Oh, he has to play so careful.
Unfucking believable. I have to play like this to get single wins in this fucking game online.
I usually don't like wrestler characters, but Geef's alright. Like Tina and Base. Tina and Base are lame.
Where's mine?
Zangief,
I did
he's
mine.
pretty cool. Oh shit! You don't grab the grappler. What the hell's wrong with you? Oh no! Yeah!
Wow.
Do it! SPD! Right now! You won't expect it. No, Geef, no! What are you doing? Damn!
Can't do that. No slap war here against the sumo.
SPG? Yeah, that's a combo you don't want to get by at
I
all.
can do there at all.
Hilarious. He's got super armor, buddy. Damn. No, no, Zangief, what are you doing? Oh, shit. This is situation critical, Zangief. Get it together, man. Just keep punching him. Okay, okay. SPD time. Damn! No!
Thank fucking God. But because he won the one match, I'm literally one.
So are we gonna play another one?
5-star diamond.
Oh, come on, man. Go to bed. You know I have to stay around for this one. Because if the salt happens here, it's going to be fearsome salt. He might just toss his controller. Oh yeah. It's the battle for the 3-win streak. Who's going to get it? By the way, this Ryu's on his 12th account. Oh god, this Ryu sucks. Oh shit, Ryu, get it together. Ryu! Honey, no! He's going to quit after this game, isn't he? He's not going to run it back. That's okay because DSP got his rank, and so he can leave now. Oh yeah, keep it going. Damn. Come on, Ryu, get it together. Gatekeep this sorry-ass loser. Nice. Nice, clean one.
Whoa.
Hilarious. Ryu, please. Do you realize how many people you're going to make happy tonight if you beat this dude? No, Ryu, no! And he's not going to run it back. I promise you he won't.
Oh my god.
Run it back, DSP. Lock it in. Lock it in with one more win. Oh, holy shit. Color me surprised. Alright, DSP's gonna lock in his rank.
Alright.
He's definitely not gonna lose it. He's definitely not gonna get bodied and start crying because he loses his rank at the last minute. Come on, Ryu. Nice. If this was Cammy, he'd be dead already. Yeah, he's going try hard as hell right now. Look at this. He's going beast mode.
So you can punish that with standing medium. Now I know that. I did not
You've been
know
playing
that
this game
right
for a
now.
while, Phil. Yeah, this Ryu sucks. Get him out of here. Boo. Boo, Ryu. Well, I guess it's time to end the stream. I'm going to stick with it until the end of this round, because what if he does a huge comeback and it's going to be really funny? Yeah. Combo off. Yes!
Round. That's it for this round.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh shit, Still anybody's game. This Ryu's kind of bummy. Ryu, honey, no. Oh, very cool. Hilarious. Hilarious. Do it again. It's even funnier third time. Come on, Ryu. Get it together. Honda sucks. Yeah, that's right. Adopt a new strategy. Yeah, zone him and then uppercut his goofy ass.
Do anything.
Lose that rank, buddy. Oh shit. Those grabs though, you gotta watch out for that Ryu. He likes to use grabs. No, Ryu, get it together. You almost had him. Nice! And you locked in that damage from the drive rush. Oh no. Come on, honey. You got this. It's level 3 super. Level 3 super. Oh, come on. Holy shit. This is one. No!
He didn't
Damn!
block. I win. He didn't block. All right.
Get out of here,
Finally.
Ryu.
5-star diamond. It took me an extra half an hour, 40 minutes here, but I got it done. Oh.
Boo.
I'm just happy it's done now. So now we got him in position in Pushmaster. We got Blanca coming up on Friday, where hopefully I'll get him into position. He's only a few wins away to being into position to Pushmaster. So,
Ryu.
yikes. At least I got it done. And guys, I want to say thank you. Obviously, the big-ass climb in Diamond to get to Master with Honda has been a rough one. It's been a really rough run, right? I mean, let's be honest. Oh, by the way, look. They just changed the splash screen.
Look at the screen.
Did that tonight.
Yeah.
At least we got it done. At least we're ready now.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
We're
I'm going to go ahead and
prime
head out
position.
now. I really don't want to hear all
All
this
right,
stupid
guys.
shit from
Thank you
him.
for everyone who
but-
stayed late and chilled with me. Thank
Yeah,
you
it's
to
the
anyone
usual
who
crap.
supported the stream today.
I'll be
Thank you. I appreciate
I'll
you
be on
guys
tomorrow. I don't
hanging
really
with
know what I'm
me
gonna do, but I'll think about
and
it.
supporting all of my
If you all have any
efforts here at
suggestions, I'm
Street
open
Fighter.
to them. But I'll figure out something.
Oh my god, I am so exhausted.
Later,
right now,
everyone.
seriously.
Take care. Have a good
Oh.
night. Shut up, Phil. I don't want to hear it. Anyway, that was fun. The salt was fun.
Take care. Have a good night, everyone.
I guess that's enough goodbyes.